Yes, it insta went live. Holy hell. Drinking the wine, bro, that's it. By the way, guys, remember, when it comes down to live streamers giving advice, take everything with a grain of salt. Live streamers are some of the least intelligent people on the planet. And I know you're about to gasp, but you know it's true, bro. If you want my advice, which none of you asked for, pay your tax. Why? If they can get Capone, they can get you. And you'll sleep like a baby. Because one day, bro, I'm telling you, every single time I talk about tax, I say the same thing. There's going to be a giant scandal of big live streamers or live streamers that are known that don't pay tax. They're going to get audited for everything, and they went and spent it all on friggin' hookers and cocaine, bro. And then they go in the slammer forever, mate. Yeah, Sick Nerd, bro. You think Sick Nerd's taking a break from streamers, mate? Come on, bro. Him and Sophie right now, hookers, cocaine. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, my general rule of thumb is that whatever my accountant tells me to pay, I just pay it. I just pay it. Don't give a shit, bro. The HMRC or whatever the hell come knocking on my door, mate. Don't worry about it, bro. Sleep like a baby. Yeah, Sire for CAs. I think I have to just do 50 KC and then I never kill Sire again. Brush up. Oh, shit. I was about to go to the curtain shop today. Oh, it's Saturday. I'll go on Monday. Curtains, bro? Yeah, we're getting some custom-made curtains, but we found a nice family-run business down the road from us. Really good reviews and shit. Wherever we can, to the best of our ability, we love to go family-run businesses and shit. One, they've probably got the experience because they've done it their whole life, but we always find that they treat things like, you know, like it's all like handmade or whatever the hell they do. So they put extra care in, you know, puts money in a family's pocket rather than friggin' Jeff Bezos, mate. Problem is, we haven't got a quote yet. It's one of those where you go in, you find what you like, then they get someone to come around and measure it, and then they give you the quote. So I feel like they do that, so you fall in love with the shit, and then boom, they quote you 10 grand. And then you're in the bin. Yeah, small local family-run businesses is where I try my best to put money. Where I can, you know. Now, I would say 20%, no, probably not even 20% goes to things like that, because sometimes I just don't find what I need. But if it's something like custom-made curtains, easy, you know. Get all my carpets done like family run and shit. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I like to support the families where I can, because I know where that money goes. First, it goes to the tax man, and then it goes to their school, their children's school education. Their children now grow up wise and intelligent. And that keeps them away from OnlyFans. And there you go, bro. Woo! Don't forget hatted restaurants. That was a hatted restaurant, bro. You think Bezos doesn't have kids to feed too? No, mate. Bezos' kids eat money. Ah. Yeah. I actually don't support the local pub, in all honesty. The pub I end up going to the most is a chain, bro. Yeah. Local bakery, local butcher. Yeah, I support the local butcher. I support the local charity shops. Where I can, you know. Charity shop shopping is so good, man, you know. You go in, and everything's just a pile of shit. And then suddenly you just find an absolute banger of an item in the charity shop for £1, man. I'm like, yep, give me that. I found this, like, crystallized vase once, and I bought it for Jessie. And she put all the flowers in it that I got, which is 0. And then I broke it. I'm not even kidding, bro. I broke it, man. It was such a nice face that I knocked it over in the kitchen and watched it slow motion shatter into 20,000 pieces. Oh my god. It was like some full-on crystallized vase as well that was like 5 kilograms of pure solid glass. And I remember knocking it and it went... Ugh. Dead. Why is sitting here texting me? I'm busy! Whoa! Hardcore's over. Hardcore's actually over. Oh my god. Big rounds, big rounds, big rounds. I'm not using my Ember Light on stab. Look at this shit. It's like 0.1 and looks shit. Anyone that stabs Sire with an Ember Light is a moron. The hell? Oh. No. Yeah. For your solo Yamas and only 100 shots. That's because you shoot the game. You know, you have to remember that the best RuneScape players have better RNG than the shit players, man. And I know you're about to gas, but look at Soijora, bro. Grandmaster Hardcore Iron Man, greatest RNG of all time. No monkey, you know, best RNG a RuneScape account has ever had. And I know you're about to gas, but you realize that I'm talking Skrelly. Mate, I'm not stabbing because I like to slash, okay? I'm a slasher. I'm a slasher and I must be stopped, mate. A slasher woo, of prices. Oh, yeah. Why are you still breathing, sire? Die! If I was stabbing, you'd be dead. Where's the next song? Love when no song plays. Isn't it a great chat when no song decides to play? And okay. Any reason you've never leveled sailing on the account? I haven't done the quest. I can't be honest, bro. I need to make sure I fit it in my series correctly, so I'll probably... When I get the scythe, I'll probably then just go get it, but we'll see. Although, that being said, I have like 2 months of not playing this account over leagues and Deadman. I could log in and do a quick Tears of Gothics every week, so I should probably do it before the league. Yeah, I'll probably do that before the league, and I'll just log in every week and do Tears of Gothics 8 times between them playing the account. I'm not salvaging. Salvaging is for noobs. Just like you. Own. Sorry. stamina potion, brother. I don't need a stamina if I'm good at the game, which I am. A pre-stamina would be good. What's the plan for the hardcore? I'm doing Slayer to level 93 to get a Cult, Cerberus Boots, and that's about it. There's another item as well, but I've forgotten what it is. Rancor. And then when a top team is on, which is in a couple hours from now, I'll be doing Theatre of Blood all day to try and get the Scythe. If I get the Scythe, I'm going to swish it. I'll be a Scythe swisher. Okay, what am I doing? Let's chang that now. Yeah, I'm only at Sire to get the CAs done. I never kill Sire beyond. The bludgeon is not required for anything. Especially if I'm like hard sending for Scythe. Too bad the bludgeon is kind of useless. Yeah, but that means the bludgeon's obviously going to be part of the item required for the Raids 4 Mega Rare, which is going to cause the bludgeon to go up in price loads. Everybody's out there buying Inquisitor thinking they're slick. Morons. Buy bludgeons. You know, the new Mega Rare is obviously going to be something where if you're the lower your prayer points are, the higher damage it constantly hits. That's why people will prayer flick things at one prayer point if it doesn't drain prayer. And I know you're halfway through gasping, but you realize it's true, and there's only one weapon in the game that currently actually has something to do with having a low prayer, and that's the bludgeon. So you're going to combine a bludgeon with some sort of Mega Rare, and then the lower your health is, the higher you're going to hit with the weapon, forcing you to be able to prayer flick with one prayer point. There you go. Boom. Done. That's why I, Zoti, have 500 bludgeons in the Grand Exchange right now for whatever price you're about to buy them for. Thanks, guys. Well, the Mega Rare was going to be a shotgun. I heard it was an AK-48. You know, it's true. Why is it an AK-47, guys, and not an AK-48, bro? Who came up with the 47? Does anyone know what it means? 47 caliber, 47 bullets. Is there a reason? Or is it just, you know? And I'm telling you, bro, the word Kalashnikov is so much nicer than, you know, it's so good, bro. Oh, 1947. Oh, hell yeah. Today I learned. Today I learned. And what does the AK stand for? Because I want to say the K stands for Kalashnikov and the A stands for I don't know. Well, unless it's a Kalashnikov, but I don't know. Avtomat. Is it Avtomat Kalashnikov? I need to pay attention here so I don't die. Oh, is that his name? Wait, this guy had the surname Kalashnikov. Bro, what a beast of a name, bro. Wait, imagine being called Avtomat Kalashnikov and then just doing nothing with your life, bro. Oh, what a beast, man. Avtomat Kalashnikov. Bro, he sounds like a chess player as well, man. Imagine sitting down at a chessboard and you gotta play Avtomat Kalashnikov, bro. You're in the bin. Might as well just retire instantly. Oh, his name was Mikhail Avtomat. His name was Mikhail Avtomat, which sounds so much shitter. Rage bait. I'm reading the chat. What do you mean I'm rage baiting? Moron. His name was Mikhail Kalashnikov. Man, it's just so much shitter, bro. Imagine being called Mikhail Kalashnikov and not Avtomat Kalashnikov, bro. Oh, man. Oh! Let me get the recorder up. Okay. Well, this wasn't part of the plan, bro. I'm only here for 50 kills, you know? 25 done. I got unsired. Let's go dip him. I think the only thing I want is either A, the pet, or B, a part of the bludgeon, assuming I actually get another 2 bludgeon pieces before 50 cases. So if I get 2 unsired, 2 bludgeon pieces at 50, I think I will genuinely stay and just, like, get it finished. I might as well, bro. Don't give me something garbage, please. Okay, I really want a free. It's gonna happen, isn't it, chat? I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna get another one at 50. I'm gonna get another bludgeon piece, and then I'm gonna go 560 dry of the other one. I mean, the bludgeon's still technically just a pile of shit, so I really just don't need it. So I think I should just drop it, you know? Like, I don't actually need the bludgeon for anything. Oh, no, I might need it in the future, so yeah, I'll leave it at the bank forever. I mock Seattle speed kills. Bro, I'm gonna have a Cypher Vita. What a gobblebat, man. Jesus Christ. Fasani's Nightmare for the Parasite? That's actually a good call. Yeah, I'll probably have a God Sword by the time I get that, though. Yeah, I'll have a Bandos God Sword by then, so. Welcome to the Dino live stream! Dino doesn't know what this song is, bro. Song is good. I don't think the song is bad. It's just probably some moron that listens to techno. Oh, Mr. Flash. Yeah. Mr. Jason, the chess puzzle today. Honestly, I think I got it, chat. I deserve the win, bro. Chess puzzle scamming. I got it right. He sacked the bishop. I'm a moron. song sounds kind of respectably shit, but we're gonna play it anyway, bro. Slayer task? Yes, sir. You cannot kill the Abyssal Sire off Slayer task. It is actually mathematically impossible. It's true. Go do the math for as long as you want, bro. You'll never be able to mathematically work it out. What would be my idea to make the Sire less shy? I think the Sire is fine at the moment, you know. The only thing I would have said is make it so that it just comes off the pedestal quicker, and they've kind of already done that. Why am I shit at the game? Why say it? Combat achievements. Keyword is bat, by the way, just saying. Do you not always one hit with a Scotchy bow? You can miss, but other than that, if you roll any level of accurate hit, it will always one bang. As far as I'm aware, you can have whatever the absolute minimum range level is to wield a Scorching Bow and have bronze arrows. As long as you roll an accurate hit, it will hit a 50. Streamer 78 HP on a hardcore armor. Rants. Pop locked on a hardcore. Why hit 0? Aether Callus. Jesse Flax has logged in. Oh, Flax had a bit of stuck shed on her eyeball, chat. She was a very sad frog. I had to try and get it off today. And she looked like she was in visible distress. But I did get it. Bit of a sad frog today. She doesn't shed very well sometimes. Just realized, guys, Ginger Beardy was in my dream. Holy shit. Ginger Beardy was in my dream. I think it's fair to say he'll probably get cancelled today in that case. What outfit was he wearing? We were at the back of like this coach and he was on the back seat and I was asking him if he had a car at his Airbnb or wherever the hell we were going that could drive me to the airport to get this flight I was gonna miss. It was a weird dream, bro. It was a really weird dream. I think I had a mental breakdown in the dream, bro. I'm pretty sure I had a mental breakdown in my dream. Oh god. Still 50 KC? Yeah, 50 KC and retire. I might even get it done today, actually. I've got 20 more, and I don't think the melon will be on within like an hour or something. So. Oh, I might as well finish it today, actually. Wait, the melon logged in already? Whoa! Yeah, I'll probably finish it today, I guess. You know, I might as well. Actually, no, I want to do as much top as possible, so if he calls me R and I've got 1 kill left, I will finish the 1 kill. Yeah, top all day today. I wasn't on yesterday. What did I do yesterday? I went shopping, and TLDR is me and Jesse are renovating upstairs. No, not renovating. We're buying things upstairs and changing the room round so it looks like a brand new like place where we live. And I went shopping where she didn't want to come with me. But I went furniture shopping, which is my favorite shit to do. And then I found the absolute perfect thing that we're looking for. And I wanted to buy it without her consent because I was that confident. But as she lives with me, she is the boss. You know, my wallet, my credit card, but she makes the decision. So I had to get her to come down to look at it. It ended up being perfect. We did buy it, but then we went on a shopping spree after that. So we were shopping for freaking hours, man. But yeah, like I say, I bought 7 things in a day, guys. 7 things in a day. And 5 of them were cookies. At 5 different cookie shops. And the best one was Ben's cookies, bro. That thing smoked the rest. Rest was shit. 5 cookies in a day, bro. Yeah, it was a very productive day of shopping. We got a arc floor lamp. And we also bought the chair, which I found. And now the only things we need left to finish off the room is a TV cabinet and a coffee table. No wall mount? No, I currently have like a floating TV mount right now, but it's like black gloss. We're going for a wood one, and we like the idea of it standing on the ground. I think a floating wood one, we found a nice one, but it's really, really expensive. But it didn't actually look right, and it was a floating one. So I've decided it just has to have a couple of peg legs on it, you know how... Yeah. What's up? Yeah. How do you guys split costs? LOL. This isn't top. Yeah, so? Have you ever looked in the mirror and saw yourself smiling, but the smile was fake because you're dead on the inside because your entire life has been absolutely shit? Exactly. Bro, we're watching From at the moment, and there's a genuine person in From that's referred to as Smiley, bro. Can't even bring yourself to smile. What's a smile? I haven't smiled, guys, in over a decade. Why is this song so loud? From's one of your favorite shows. Yeah, I'm enjoying watching it. I will say, the writing in From is diabolical, but it's actually just an enjoyable concept that I can't stop watching it. Well, honestly, like, I'm gonna say it. I kind of wish that I was a TV director creating the From series so I could write the freaking shit. The dialogue is so bad. There's no human in anything, bro. They don't understand how humans react. I swear, bro. It makes me angry, and I can't unsee or unhear any of it, bro. Yeah. Thinks he's Nolan? No, man. If I was to write From, I would be freaking Tarantino, mate. I just listen to the dialogue and it's all just like, it's so obvious, like how it's all freaking obviously. Every TV show you ever watch is a script, but From is the only show I've ever watched where I can't unsee the script inside all of the acting and dialogue. You know, I can't. I don't know why, and it pisses me off. I get rants it. Huge rants on the streamer. Even in palm tree seeds. But yeah, the concept of the actual TV show just makes me not want to watch it. But I'm telling you, if the dialogue was on something else and the concept of the show was shit, I would have turned it off so much quicker, you know. But it's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm on season 2, episode 5 right now, actually. You're telling me Peaky Blinders isn't real, man? Peaky Blinders is real, bro. It's just a biopic on Birmingham 100 and something years ago, post-war. Tommy Shelby, lad? He's mint, yeah. Yeah, TV cabinet's nice to mount a TV. Oh, sorry, yeah, my TV is mounted on the wall. It's just the cabinet beneath it. We don't want a floating one. There's just something about the wall, because we want a wooden one, and the wooden floating ones just don't look right. But like I said, Jesse AI'd the room, and it's really nice. We're just trying to copy it to the best of our ability by finding things. Room designers in shambles of AI. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of AI. Am I taking someone, or is Jesse taking someone's job? I feel like an architect would still be chilling. Interior designer, actually, yeah. But I would never pay an interior designer anyway, so I don't think I'm taking any money from them. Apologies if anybody here, by the way, is an interior designer. I've never bought one ever. My streaming room, though, I'm getting it all done by people, but... Me? Unlucky, bro! Nice interior designer, bro. Kind of clenching here, what you think? I think you're chilling. Shuma's dying, Shuma's dying, Shuma's dying, Shuma's dying. Hawko's dead, Hawko's alive. Can it actually be, bro? Can it actually be? Don't do it. No, it's gonna do it. Please, I'm actually just begging. Just don't be only be a bludgeon piece. Only be a bludgeon piece if I get the 3rd piece before 50. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to stay here now. Just give me the pet or something dumb. If I'm 1 out of 3, I never have to kill it again. Man. I'm telling you guys, I'm 2 out of 3 on the bludgeon now. Now I feel like I have to finish it, bro. I'm not going to finish it, by the way, but I will leave it in the bank for the day the bludgeon gets buffed. I will have it. I'm telling you, it's a scam, bro. Why did I get this look at rage? Liar streamer, what did I lie about, Mahjong? Let's see what he says, guys. If I get 2 pieces before 50, I'll finish the bludgeon. Prove it. I don't remember ever saying that. You moron. What the hell? You know, I still remember saying that. I was mentioning if I get it before 50, I'll be pissed because then I have the decision to if I want to finish it or not. But because it's an absolute sack of shit, I don't need it. So you can go back on the past broadcast and find a clip of me specifically saying, if I get 2 out of 3, I will finish the bludgeon. You need all those words. Any of it being, I may get the bludgeon, or I could get the bludgeon, is not the same. If you find that, I will personally, for you, commit to getting the bludgeon if I don't get it before 50. If I get it before 50, you've wasted your time. So. Yeah. No, don't AI create him saying it, bro. Come on, man. Nice 0. Yeah. Good job on the bludgeon. General, don't die. I'm sorry to say the general's actually dead in real life, bro. I don't know if you guys have seen the video, bro. It's on a one of those shock platforms, bro. Man, I didn't even know the general could do a penticle backflip, bro. The only thing about the general that's dead, guys, is his career. But it's a good thing, because the general is my direct competition. The general not being live means my viewer count will be about 18% higher. That 18%, if I was to earn £100,000 a year, would be 18 grand. Extra. You know what I could buy with 18 grand, chat? Cookies. And a lot of them. Oh, bro. Hey, I wonder if anyone's ever done that, man. I want to do that. Go to the cookie shop and be like, hi, can I buy every single cookie, please? Yeah. And you just eat them all right in front of the staff, and they're just there, like, okay. Then they cook more, and you realize you failed. Interior designer? Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be honest, though. Like, if you're actually, like, an interior decorator or designer, AI surely is gonna nab your job before most people, right? Because I actually don't like AI, and I do not use it, but I have obviously took this image that Jesse sent me, AI. But again, I would never pay an interior friggin' designer anyway, you know? The only way I'd pay an interior designer is if they were also an architect or something, and they could do everything for me, kind of situation. Oh, the AI made fake furniture? Nah. Moron, I am. AI isn't going anywhere, so who cares? As long as AI doesn't take my job, bro. Maybe there's a boaty that goes live one day and it's like really handsome and good looking, bro. Funny as well. Maybe even talented. And then I go live and everyone's just sat there typing foreheads and shit. I just got rants. Just describe sitting it there. No, no. Oh. Why shoot before barrage? I think you need to, don't you? You either have to barrage sire twice, or you shoot an arrow then barrage, and it's like a tick quicker or some shit. It's just what I know, in all honesty. Miss Flynn's gone for the league. Miss Flynn is gone. It's over. This streamer is in a serious need of a holy energy drink. I'll sort one in a moment. Ten chili taters, lad. Any plans to get the mace from Nightmare? Set in stone plans? Currently, no. I can get GM without the mace, but then post GM, I'll probably end up getting this. So. Moosper is the worst boss in the game. If they deleted Moosper from the game, bro, RuneScape would be a better game. Don't gasp. Oh, wait, I'm on that. Poison. Ah! Oh, no, I'm not. No Burning Claws there. Burning Claws is for noobs. More top of the agenda? Yeah, if the melon's down for some top today, I will be sending top all day today. I'm down for like an 8-hour session if the melon wants to. I didn't do any yesterday. If they delete a smite phase, Moosper would toggle. I just think for Moosper, they need to make it so when you transition to smite phase, any active mechanics just remove, and then I think it's fixed. You know when you have, like, the spikes chasing you and you've done the smite phase and you get, like, blown up and it pushes you, bro? That shit is like, I'm good. Delete that turnip shit from the game, bro, and then, maybe boom. Yeah, chasing spikes, you know, you do too much damage, it just kind of clobbers your head off, you know. If I heard if they just generally removed that from Moosper, man. That's what I suggested at Giants. Yeah. Seven left. Good morning, Mr. Lion. Who the hell said it was a good morning, bro? Maybe the morning today was shit. Mr. Oski. What's up, brother? How you doing, sir? 75 health going into Sire's next phase. Will the streamer die a painful death in real life? Opinion on Jacques Pepin. What is that, bro? Freaking champagne? When you're sending a farmer? Honestly, I'll do it after the 6th sire I've got to kill. Ain't very bad right now. I am considering logging off for the day. Damage output is quite bad. Retirement is being highly considered. No. Ooh, some cannonballs. Cringe streamer. Okay, okay. You know, I'll accept it today. I feel like if you pipe at 44 minutes past 1 p.m., you should be not banned. Do you even have a use for any of it? No, I'm just doing the CAs. Been hitting the gym. I have been going to the gym, and I've been on the treadmill. I'm going to go to the gym today and go on the treadmill. And then tomorrow, the treadmill. The day after tomorrow, treadmill every day until the next time I'm going out instead, which will be the 23rd. Haircut on the 23rd, by the way, guys, so you can all flame me. Very important, very important. Am I doing incline walk? Yeah, I do incline walk on the treadmill. It might get rants here. Teleport is ready. 67. Ooh. Still 67. Step early. Hit, please. I'm paranoid. Can you die already? Good. Teleport would have been embarrassing, bro. I just got chanced there, by the way, like 100 times. Just walk outside? How can I walk outside and go uphill? And don't bother typing the word mountain or hill or anything. Moron, bro. Climb Everest. That's what they say, bro. Moron. Paying gym membership to walk? To walk on an incline. Dumb. Stairs? But I have to go down the stairs as well, bro. I want to go permanently up. Talkers, man. I'm telling you, bro. Who the hell? Yours. Wait, did that guy have an Audi Elite Max cape on? I swear I've not seen one of them in ages, bro. Why am I not lifting weights? Because I have a big belly, and I'm trying to remove the belly. And in my opinion, lifting weights compared to cardio... If you lift 4 times a week and cardio 7 times a week, that's good. But for now, I'd rather just do the incline if I'm going to spend a bit of time. The weightlifting will return pretty soon. How about eating less cookies? Hey, that was lag, bro. No! Mr. Gratclaw's angry. Am I kidding with the ads? No, mate. 60 minutes of ads an hour, we room. Gotta pop it up. Peace. Yo! Right, I need some techno. I have to skip this now. Oh, mate. There we go. Merry Christmas, Ginger. Hope the CAs fall like my panties for you. I am male. Well, I'm going to get a CA in about 4 kills, mate. And it's a guaranteed CA. No RNG, no moron, just boom. Three minutes of ads every 10 minutes. That is unfortunately, like, when you scroll the ads, you can get certain ads, bro, you know. There's, like, one that if you scroll to it, it says, like, the general. And I think that's, like, 22 minutes of ads an hour. Can't believe Sydney quit streaming, bro. The general, man. He'll be back. He'll be back. I just genuinely hope. Okay, two things I hope is A, if the general right now hasn't quit RuneScape but he's literally at the PvP arena practicing for All-Stars, I hope he's on my team. B, I don't know what I was going to say, actually. I forgot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's playing League of Legends and he's addicted to it, bro. He might as well just turn the stream on. Actually, no, because then he has to actually try and stream it on. Zig, zig, zig. What the hell? Why didn't I just insta-tell him? Got big rants. He hit diamond. Diamond in this day and age. I was like bronze 5. Top tier Hecarim gameplay, bro. The Hecarim, man. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I have never played Hecarim in my life. Not a single game have I played with Hecarim. Although that's the same to say for like 90% of the champions in the game. Hecarim. Hecarim. Followed the Booty Hawker guy, currently back 176, done RFT, most fun I've had in years playing RuneScape. Well, that means you owe me some money, bro. No need to shout. Thanks for following my guide, mate. Really hope you enjoy. Oh, huge rants there. I actually got rants. Would have died in the hard on him. Would have been shouting as well. All right, one more kill, guys. Yeah, I didn't PK you when I told with your hardcore. That's my payment. You couldn't PK me if you tried, mate. You know, the only your attempt would literally be to wait till a 3 north maze, then run back into the thing and trigger the tornado and try and kill me, bro. I have 1 tick to teleport, so I'm sorry, bro. So right now he's gonna start yapping about drinking a keg of beer or humidifying and bloat or some shit, man. And I'm just like, bro, I would see that. It's such a good clip, bro. There's a guy that humidified and bloat stood at the very side in 416, stalled it for so long, the entire team just got evaporated when they're on the opposite side of blow. It's so good. Kill number 50! And that is the completion of all of the Abyssal Sire combat achievements. I will say, the only way I return here to finish that bludgeon is if it is ever needed for something in the future. There we go, bro. Nice big alert to hop on the screen. Unsired at 46 KC, calling it. Bro, this isn't Tenet, mate. I can't go back and do -4 kills, my brother. I'm sorry, bro. I wish I could, but I can't, mate. Followed the roller coaster. I can't be bothered reading that shit. It's too many words. First thing I did today is look at the light. Oh, I removed some stuck shed from her eye. She was very sad. Yeah, I removed it today. She was in. What, man? No, my herb died. 2 left. Yeah, I can't be asked on that shit. sorry, Reju portal for 1 run energy. Excuse me, sir. It's also called hit points. It's called prayer. It's called. That's about it, right? Daily comb. Did I get this one? Dude, I like it, but it's this fatness. I don't know if. Oh. I don't care about. It's not about the fatness. No, it's diseased. Ready for my first day of school, guys. The kiss of death, apparently. Hardcore dies today. We know it. That's my favorite one, though. Wait, where are my seeds? Oh, I'm a moron. Did I even plant anything right now? You know what? I'm angry, bro. Where's my frame? I'm not gonna die during a farm run. I'm a professional RuneScape player, bro. One of the greatest players to ever grace this game. That's what they're saying. Die. That one's done. What's my thoughts on the film Oppenheimer? One of my favorite films to watch on an aeroplane. I think Oppenheimer is very, very good. Wouldn't have minded seeing a bigger explosion though, but... Yo, am I a Peaky fan? I'm not. It's that Hail Mary. Oh, shit, yeah. Project Hail Mary is apparently an Odeon IMAX, right? I might book it. Apparently that film's going to be a banger. When does it come out? 19th. I think Jesse's away, so we'll do it Friday the 20th and then go up. Oh, shit. It is in IMAX. Thursday the 19th. Are you here? No. Oh, IMAX, yeah. But you want it at 10:30. It's either 7 or 10:30. I do it a different day tomorrow. Wait a minute, chat. Monday the 23rd. Oh, we're at Hawks tomorrow. Was it gone? Was it gone? What? The last screening is on the 22nd of March. Why is it in the cinema for like 3 days? Why is it in the cinema for like 2 days? $9.50. All right, chat. We're booking project. Oh, yeah. So we'll the seats. Luxury recliner. Where is it? They're all the same. Yeah, where do you want to go? Do you want to go the usual one on the side? Where we watch The Matrix. I don't mind. Oh, it's good. Anywhere but the front. It's the same price. These just have the. You don't want to go right at the front, so. Hey, chat. I'm booking it. We're booking it, bro. I'm gonna have my nachos. Right, am I available, chat, on Sunday the 22nd of March? I might be playing Crimson Desert, if anything, but I don't give a shit. And I have to sign in? No! Check out as a guest, you moron. Sending tops today? Yes, I am now off a top when whatever the melon wants. 40 quid. Pre-order the food and drink. Oh, I'm tempted, bro. I will get it when I get there, bro. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Right, this is the world's slowest farm, and I do apologize. Nachos movie meal, bro. I'm gonna save you some time, by the way, guys. If you ever go to the cinema, don't get the hot dog. They're freaking garbage. Gob. Pay now. Here we go, chat. Project Hail Mary is booked in IMAX. No, it's not. I have to do a code. I hope you're all proud of me. You know you've grown up when you're booking your own cinema tickets and ain't your parents doing it. Yeah. Which cinema do I go? I go to the Odeon in the Trafford Centre normally. It's fairly easy for us to get to, and it's not as good as the Printworks screen size-wise, but I think it's just better in general. I think it's cozier and all that shit. Unless someone wants to tell me the best cinema in the world. Right, headphones are back on. Do you think John Jaggets will something upon us? What is that cat emote? Smile. Delete that shit emote. See you there? I'll see you there, chat. If you want to meet me in person, Project Hail Mary, Odeon Trafford Centre, Sunday the 22nd of March. See you there, bro. Just don't book the same seat next to me. Otherwise, I'm going to pull my phone out, bro, and have it on the brightest setting and start talking on it. Yeah. Yeah. How's the stats? 99, everything, mate. Does it make a difference to you if we watch on Kick? Basically, I'm live on 3 platforms, and all 3 platforms are different. So Twitch is by far the best chat to be involved in. Kick is the same stream with better audio and no ads. And then YouTube is no music, so you can watch my stream and listen to your own music. That's the 3 streams that I'm running right now. I have no interest to expand that to more streams unless I'm paid a lot of money. AKA TikTok, Rumble, I don't know. But if I'm suddenly getting some random guy from TikTok's like, yo, man, you want to stream it for £20 million a day? I'm obviously streaming, yeah. You watching Project Hail Mary in 2 hours? Okay, there's a book out, so I don't really give a shit if it gets spoiled, but just let me know if it's a banger. Oh, shit. Wait, when does it actually come out? If it comes out, like, now... Today. Because I haven't checked the ratings yet, because the ratings could be freaking garbage, man, but I just booked it, and if it's worth, like... Let's go. Project Hail Mary. All I need to do is see some very good ratings, and I'm happy. Okay. So far, nothing. Wait, it releases in the UK on the 20th, and it's only showing in IMAX for 3 days? What the hell is that? Is that real? Seems a bit weird. Yeah. Crimson Desert looks promising. Yeah, Crimson Desert, I am leaning towards playing it, but I haven't done any research. I don't even know where or how to play it. Where did I not do? Give me shit. But yeah, I wouldn't mind knowing if the film's actually a banger, so... I've already booked the ticket, though. I don't think I can even cancel it. Right, I am going to kill some Abyssal Demons, and I'm going to use my Ember Light and not my other thing. If anybody in this live stream has a problem with the live streamer killing things with melee that officially need to be killed with magic, then by all means, you can pipe. With no one. Sire is done. But I have too little left to even bother wanting to go to... You know what? I am going to treat myself, guys. Boom. Oh, yeah. I'm going to treat myself. A lot of Iron Men are looking at my stream right now like, holy hell, Bodhi, how can you do that? Well, being one of the greatest players comes with perks. What's the fastest way to Abbey Demons? If I tell you here, surely we climb the ivy now. Basement? Oh shit, I can kill him in the basement. Mate, alright, bro. Forgot about that. Let's go. Right, I should have like 30 left or something. 34. Alright, let's get slicing. Show me red! Telecrystal is nay, which means I can A to the F to the K, bro. Let's go. If I can hit a max hit of a 65, I will smile. Hey, Elite Taz. 62. I'm dead weight. Coming from someone who worked in a cinema, usually opening weekend films get booked in advance, but film times are usually planned on a Tuesday for the following week. So most likely there'll be more times released on Tuesday. Okay, so I just... Wait. No, I just tested it. I went on it and it said the last day this film is shown is the 22nd. But it comes out on the 20th. Now, the 22nd is a Sunday. So are you saying that it would come back in the cinemas on a 24th? Because honestly, a film to go in the cinemas for 3 days seems ridiculous. I've never seen that. Normally they're there for like a month. Alright, Project Hail Mary. Who is directing? Phil Lord? Who the shit are you, bro? You better be good. Load! Alright, this guy made the Lego Movie, 22 Jump Street! Oh my god! Okay, I'm watching it. Bro, 21 Jump Street and 22 Jump Street are actually so underrated, bro. They're so good. Oh, man. My boy. Yeah, alright, bro. I've got a feeling this film will be an absolute bonger. If it's bad, enjoy the film. I don't know what my name's Jeff is, I'll be honest, so... The book was a banger? Yeah, I didn't know this film existed, but everyone was yapping about it, and now I've already booked tickets to it. I know nothing about it. I'm not going to watch the trailer, actually. The only thing I'm going to do is check the ratings when the ratings come out. If it ends up getting like a 6.2. Not a real 22 Jump Street fan. Well, I've only seen 22 Jump Street like twice, okay? And my favorite scene's the one where Ice Cube's in the dinner or something. He's just staring, bro. 21 Jump Street I've seen like 10 times, bro. You know. Listen to the Tham and Camden you said. Is it any good? Ask him politely. Mr. Blowpipe, how we doing? Looking very wide. 9 wide hearts today. Let's go for 10 tomorrow, mate. If you join the stream. For every day you don't join the stream, add an extra one. Yeah, man. I'll be honest, bro. VB Ball's busy life since he became the 48th. Daily reminder, guys, there is no live stream on the 27th of March. 0. Have I seen Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I have seen Night of the Seven Kingdoms, yes, sir. Night of the Seven Kingdoms, I think, is the TV show everyone should watch right now. Because I think as soon as the trailer comes out for Season 2, the whole world's going to talk about it. I think it's going to give the same sort of experience that Game of Thrones originally did. You know, where you'd always just talk about it with everyone. I think it's going to be that, so it's going to be good. How about the 31st of March? I don't even know if that's a real day, I'm not going to lie. How do you genuinely like your Embody chair? Any breaking woes? The only thing about an Embody, if you buy it, obviously it's quite expensive, but ignoring the cost, if you can justify it, fair enough, is to go watch a video of how to set it up correctly, because I sat in this chair with incorrect posture for 6 months. Obviously, it wasn't injuring myself or anything, it's just I didn't have it set up right. And then I watched the video and realized there's like so many things the chair could do. And I set them all up, and now I'm a beast. I'm going to turn this off here, and we're going to play something else. Let's go. Yo, this is shit, lad. Yeah, Venezuelan oil. Look, at the end of the day, guys, oil supplies are cut off. Oil's going to quadruple in price. It's over. You're going to realize that oil is the true currency, and everything requires oil to run. If you don't believe me, go drive your car without gasoline. Exactly. Boom. You know? When you can't drive your car, you can't get to work, can't make money, kicked out by your landlord, starved to death on the streets. Now you're dead, aren't you? Laughs in Tesla. Look, bro, at the end of the day, Elon controls all the Teslas. You're going to be driving it one day, and he's going to code it so the doors automatically lock, and they never open again, and you starve to death inside the Tesla, bro. That's how you're going to die, bro. I'm sorry, man. Genuinely, at one point, all Tesla doors are going to lock, and no one will be able to get out, and they will just die. That's how you get rid of people, bro. It's called the cleansing. Yeah. Thing is, bro, what actually happens, like, because alright, okay, I'll be honest again, I'm a live streamer, very small brain, but what actually happens if the supply of oil gets completely restricted to America, and you have, like, let's say all the reserves come out, and then America suddenly has 0 oil? Do they just lose? Or is there more to it, you know? I feel like if oil's gone, it's over, bro. You have the most reserves in the world. Oh, they'll buy from Russia. Putin, my boy. Surely there's oil in Texas, right? America only has 50 billion barrels. Yeah. Venezuela has the 3rd largest oil reserves in the world. Well, how come they're doing so shit then? Inflation, bro. Sell it. That oil's dog shit? Oh, they did not have the Louis Vuitton oil, mate. Come on, man. It's just friggin' weak, bro. You know, the car I drive outside, mate, big Gucci symbol on there. Louis Vuitton oil, bro. Zena tires, mate. We're booming. I'm gonna buy a new suit this year, guys. I want a sand suit. I'm gonna get one. Where's my shit? What, I'm paid for by the shop? No, everything's paid by the shop. Now, to be honest, I'm breaking everything down at the moment in Holy. Because Holy have re-signed the stream chat for the entire year. That's a year of guaranteed income. So now my budget for the year is an absolute maximum after tax of the Holy income. And that means everything I earn elsewhere is pure profit. Still bullish on oil? Headed $250 a barrel? I don't friggin' know, bro. I just remember when some guy joined my chat, donated me like $2 grand in a day, because he was intoxicated. Asked for a refund the next day, and I refunded it all. But we asked him what he did, and he said he was a trader. And we asked him what to buy, and he said oil. Oil at the time was like minus $5 a barrel because it was during COVID. And if we actually decided to listen to said chatter, which you should never do, we would have made bank, bro. But no, legit, there was a point in COVID when oil went negative, you know, and then it just went back. Made infinite money. Big birthday present, Fate for March. Yeah, I've already got the goft that Jesse wanted. Although I did note one down in my head yesterday and forgot it already. Wasn't that the time where you had to actually store the oil yourself, though? I don't know. I don't know. Well, mouth mover, remember. I'm just saying, this guy donated me loads of money. We asked him what he did. He said he was a trader. He asked for the money back the next day because he was drunk, so therefore he's a failing trader. But we asked him what to buy, and he genuinely said oil. And had we bought oil that day, it was like minus $5 to buy it or some shit, so we would have all been, no, I misclicked Savant. Don't need to panic, Shim. -5 means they're paying you to have it. What? I just don't know. It's just like if you bought online loads of oil for that price. Like, imagine you just bought it for 0 instead, you know? You just buy, like, infinite oil or something. But I don't know. I'm a yapper. What would you say is the biggest turning point of your career? Honestly, I think losing to Torvesta in the Gillinor games might have been the final nail. And I think that is the turning point. I do think it's all downhill from here. I know some of you might be like, you know what, Bodhi, you've got a thriving, promising career left. I think that is maybe the end, bro. Embarrassing is a good word, you know. The fact that I didn't even flee the community, you know, should have changed my identity. Come back with a different name, mate, called, like, Zoghead or something. Bus driver 12, mate. I'm only here because Torvesta lets me be here, bro. He killed Oda, though? Oh, mate, I'm telling you, bro. Interview with Torvesta 5 years from now, he's going to be like, yeah, but I had the best kill in the... I am very sorry, though, guys, to say that if you are a fan of Torvesta, he is gone. He is now a full-time Facebooker, bro. Full-time Facebook. He posts 7 times a day on Facebook. He understands that if you just keep posting, you'll make money. And he'll retire off that, mate. Billy. Oh, no. Only him, my nan use Facebook. I use Facebook. Apparently the market on Facebook's massive, though. Yeah. I use Facebook, though. But I use Facebook just to talk to my friends. Druckthers. What's up, man? Bam, bro. With the Korask. You talk to your friends? Yeah, I've got friends, unlike you, man. There's a lot of people chat that when they become a live streamer, they become a live streamer young. And then they sacrifice all their friends from school for their new friends that they meet online, not realizing that the friends online are only friends with them because of who they are online. Whereas your friends from school were friends with you for who you were. That's why I stay in contact with my friends. It's true. I go to TwitchCon, bro. Yo, man, I'm friends with all these people, bro. You know, Boaty, man, 600,000 followers, loads of subs, spending his kick money. Hey, man, if I fell off, bro, and I had 0 viewers, mate, I wouldn't be there anymore, would I, mate? I'd be an outcast, a shade, a thorn on the rose bush, mate. But my friends from school, mate, I've known them 20 years now. Do they play old school though? One of them does, yeah, and he's one of my closest friends actually. Basically, I already know who my best man would be, and I already know who my groomsman would be. You know, that's basically a good way to say it. Hangs out with the hottest guys, coolest restaurants, bro. Some of you may have heard the term grinder, you know. That's me. You know, I am friends with Torvesta, mate. I know Torvesta's surname, bro. Boom. That's my claim to fame now if my career falls off, mate. I'll be like, yeah, I'm friends with Torvesta, though. Boom. Instant, you know. You go to a club, bro, and the bouncer won't let you in. Just say you know Torvesta, you're in the club. It's true. Skill specs must be mad fun, IRL. Specs is the specs, bro. I will say, though, the specs can be an aggressive drunk. He got turned away from a club in America once because he was too intoxicated. He went and punched a tree outside. Like, and I'm talking fully punched this tree, bro. Full power. Me and the general friends? Nah, me and the general are enemies, bro. Wait, why is there an emote called Punch Trees? I am not a financial advisor, guys, but if you want to be the richest person on the planet, bro, if Sick Nerd ever openly discloses a trade he's doing or an investment, do the exact opposite. He has a 100% fail rate. That means you would have a 100% success rate. Boom. Inverse general tracker. Yep. Not a financial advisor, but that's what I advise. Yeah. Welcome to the rank 1 hardcore top spot. Rank 1 alive. But if I say I'm rank 1 top in my title alive, bro, I'll be flamed. Ooh. Mutiny. Once all my party hats and banking RS3, I sold them all to buy 200 million skills. Then our EOC announced that everything went down in price. The end. What did I get? I didn't see. I wasn't looking. No! More, See, Trim released 505 Shran's Remix. 505 Shran's Remix. Yeah, I might lose it. Sing us a song? No. That's the song. Hope you enjoyed it, bro. Yeah. Ooh, I do actually need to make some more expeditious bracelets today. This is my last one out of war, so I'm gonna mine some shitty rocks. What's my opinion of avocado toast? Oh, I actually had some avocado toast recently. I find now that if I ever want to go for like a coffee or anything and get breakfast at the same time, avocado is not really something I ever really buy myself or whatnot. So I like to go for like the avocado smashed like sourdough and all that. I think it's quite good. I'm gonna bop it. Other than that, yeah, avocado is not really something I care for that much, but yeah. What's my signature dish to cook at home? A nice big pile of beef mince. Other than that, if I had to cook Jessie something specifically for a reason, like if she asked me to cook her a meal for like, I don't know, freaking Valentine's Day or any of that shit, I would go for sea bass and scallops. Sea bass is very, very easy to cook. And then scallops also I learned how to do. Sea bass into scallops with a nice glass of white wine. Oh, yeah. The end. Go to white wine? I had a white wine recently. It's quite expensive, though, because I got served it because the person wanted me to try it. It was called Consgard. It was an American Chardonnay, and it was incredible. But then I Googled the price of the bottle, and it's like £150. But it was actually wildly good. 216 Abbey Demons. I hate this task, but I'll do it. No! Right, let's go. Did I hear American? Yeah, it's an American, like, Chardonnay or some shit. Pinot Noir, I don't freaking know. And I tried it, and it was very tasty. Why is there a big one in the stream? Right, before I do the task, actually, no man, Ash Sanctifier is out of charges, so let's slash some Death Runes in there. Oh, my Death Runes are running low. Alright, let's go spend some money then. Wait, are they going for the Eclectic, man? I could have nabbed it, bro. No! Song's trying to connect to the internet in 2001. Dial up internet. Yeah. Good evening, Mr. Bowman. Will you run tops tonight? I will run tops as soon as the melon wants to. And I will run tops as long as the melon wants to a maximum time of roughly 10:30 p.m. my time. So I can then go to the gymnasium. And when I get to the gymnasium, I'm gonna lift some weights. I'm not. I'm gonna go on the treadmill, mate. Weights are for strong people, guys. As I am weak and pathetic, I need to go to the treadmill. Do you know I'm gonna do weights because of the skin condition? No, I find like I understand more about my skin. Please don't. Did it die in one shot? Yes. Basically, I'm like allergic to my own sweat. It really, really irritates my skin. But if I'm on the treadmill, I sweat way more than weights. But because my mind is occupied on the treadmill, it's fine. Whereas if I'm doing weights, when I'm in a rest period between the weights, it's bad. So if I'm doing a big leg day or anything, obviously a big muscle makes you sweat a lot. So yeah, that's the bad point. So yeah, the treadmill right now, I sweat a lot on the treadmill, but I just battle with a big. Chat, is there a place that sells like 500 Death Runes, like Camtorum or something? I guess I always want Bloods as well, I don't know. Yeah, Camtorum I think doesn't have Bloods though, so I should stick to him. Sup, Bowie? Glad I came in. 1 a.m. here, and this is rave music. Welcome, bro. Real J-Dogs cheating on the jungle again? Disgrace. Zami Mage to the Wildy? Yeah, I think he's insanely expensive though. I think you want to avoid the Zami Mage if you can. Mr. Barack Obama, how is the president this fine day? The president. Hold up. Going back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Click one again. Click that. Click this. Click that. Look at chat. Ban someone. No one to ban. That's all good. Gonna get myself a nice holy soon. Exclamation mark holy. Monkey sip. Hey, man. Best part about the holy sponsor, guys, they approved the monkey sip, bro. First try as well. First try. You know, 2 ways it's gonna work. I gotta send that, like, hi, can you remove that monkey sip emote, please? Or that picture of the monkey. They were like, perfect. I was like, yep, this is a good sponsor. And now I'm signed for 10 months, full time. Huel is gone. Huel scammed me, bro. Huel is decent. I don't mind Huel at all, but they scammed me, bro. Factor I've never had. I really would love to try Factor, though. I'm not going to tell anything. But why did I just, like, kind of teleport, though? Gasoline, bro. How Huel scammed. Huel have Hueled. Oh, they basically gave me a sponsor, but they couldn't track the link of anything bought, so I basically had 0 sales. And anyone that actually purchased sales had to go prove it in some weird way, and then none of that shit happened, and they dropped me, and I was like, oh. Put me in the for 7 days. How about you don't ever type in my chat ever again, mate? Remember, guys, to the best of your ability, try not to be a mouth mover or a lip flapper or a gum sounder. HelloFresh? Hey, man. HelloFresh is a weird one. Yeah, HelloFresh is, it just hurts my brain, bro, what they were doing, man. I think they were trying to scam and then just failed, bro. For those who don't know what happened with the HelloFresh sponsor, I signed 3 months, then they changed the marketing manager, and they said they were cancelling all sponsors in the middle of it. And then, luckily, I had the contract redlined by a legal team, so I went back, and they had absolutely 0 clause to end the contract, and I asked them to give me a prorated rate, which is they pay me for what I've done so far, and then they ended up trying not to pay me, and then after it all happened, they just paid me for the whole thing. So I got paid for 3 months of sponsor for, like, 38 days worth, and I offered less, and I just do not understand what the hell happened, bro. So weird, bro. Hey, HelloFresh are gone. Yeah, it backfired. I think it was just, again, the fact that my only, like, I think the moral of the story was, again, I paid a lawyer to look at the contract rather than sign it blind or assume I can read it myself and understand it all. So when they said they were dropping me, I just went to them, was like, do they have any clause to do this? Bro, I clicked this, and I'm not gonna lie, I just read PvP Arena and thought it was PvP World, and I actually panicked. My heart just dropped. But yeah, I think the fact that I just said that they didn't have any clause and I started copy pasting like all the clause 13B and all that shit. It's the fact that I asked for a prorated rate though, which means they pay me for 38 days worth, and then they just paid me for 90 days worth. I was just like, I just don't get it. I literally was there like, you can pay me less than half, and then they just paid me in full. I was like, okay. Cheers, bro. Thanks for the dosh, lad. Owned them. I use AI to edit my videos. I use AI to edit my videos. All my thumbnails are AI as well. And that's about it, really. At the end of the day, AI is, like, insanely cheap. Or I could pay a graphics designer / editor way more, like a human amount, in order to do it. But that costs more money. And I'd rather, you know, I'm running a business, you know, I have to make as much profit as possible. It's not my fault if a freaking graphics designer ends up on the streets. Who gives a shit? You know, I'm saving a few quid here and there so I can go buy a more expensive bottle of wine when I go to a really expensive restaurant, bro, with the chillest guys, you know. Even trolling that probably got 500 unfollows? Good. They can all unfollow, mate. Peace. No, I don't use AI for anything. I will always and forever, if I want a thumbnail done, I will go to a graphics designer and I will pay the price they ask. There was a guy that joined my Kick chat saying he could make thumbnails for me for $3 a thumbnail, and I knew he was obviously using AI to do it and sell it to someone, which is pretty enticing. But again, if my thumbnail guy wants friggin' $100 for a thumbnail or something to create me anything that I wanted, I would rather pay him that than pay AI $3, you know? That puts food on the table for him. And that's what he's talented at and all that shit, so... That's how I work. I avoid AI. Never used AI in my life, minus a Google search. That's why when I showed that image earlier today, guys, Jesse did that. Yeah. I remember Bonesaw PK back in the day? Who's that? Is the horse jam emote dead yet? Chat, can we get some horse jams? Yeah, writing something off doesn't make it free, just don't pay taxes on that amount. Yeah, that's true. That's why I always say someone's always there, like if you donate to charity, everyone's there, like tax write-off and all that shit. Yes, correct, you do write it off as tax, everybody should. This is why if you're ever checking out anywhere or anything, it says, do you want to donate 26 pence to something? You should never actually do it, ever. Doesn't matter if you want to be generous, the company's writing your money off on tax. But yeah, if you donate, if I earned $1,000 and donated $1,000 to charity, I now have an income of 0, which means I pay 0 tax. But if I didn't donate a penny to charity, kept the $1,000 and paid 20% tax, I'd now have $800 left over, wouldn't I? So donating to charity is not about the tax write-off, you know? You just get that as a bonus. Yeah, companies can't write off the dollars you donate. Wait, really? I always thought, like, if they're over there, like, do you want to round it up, like, 26 pence or something to donate to charity? I just assumed that the company would then donate that money to charity, and then they would write it off. Whereas I could do it myself, kind of situation. Unless you set up your own charity. Unless you set up your own charity, yeah. But if I ever announce the freaking Boaty charity, bro, I want you all to cancel. You know what I mean? The Boaty charity, the crypto finance, the podcast, all at the same time, man. I'm ready for that. That's my April Fool's tweet right now. All right, let's go back to... Let's go back to... What I understand is they donate the money ahead of time, write it off, and your donations replenish what they donated. No! Yes! I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm not 100% educated in that. I just assume that anytime a company asks me to donate money that they're going to donate to charity, I give them money that technically I think I can't write off on tax, because obviously you can donate anything you donate to charity, instant write off. You always do it, you know. You might as well beat the tax man. But then I always consider it that I give them money and then they write it off. You can write it off, they can't. Okay, today I learned. Today I learned. I'm still not going to do it, though. If I want to donate to charity, I do it myself. When's the Mr. Mammal yearly charity stream, bro? I think I've donated to that every single time. Twice, actually. Donated under the name Sick Nerd every time, 10 quid. Mr. Mama write off. No, so if you do a charity stream as a live streamer, now unless I don't know this either, but if you do a charity stream as a live streamer and you raise $50,000, you can't write shit off. The only thing you can write off is the money you donated into that 50,000. So an example is I did a charity stream a long time ago. Now I raised £78,000, or let's just say $100,000 that we raised. How much of that can I write off? Zero. Except for the fact that I donated $30,000 to that. That $30,000 I can write the whole thing off. That was the tornado money. If anybody remembers, I took that tornado sponsor and donated 100% of it to charity. So I had a big one. But that means, again, it's just I earn that income, and then it just goes straight back out again. So I earned zero on that sponsor, but it was charity instead. Which is good, lad. Yeah. That makes no sense. The money church is getting donations can be written off on tax. Yeah, well, the church is the church, man. You still need to pay taxes on the income from the sponsor? Kind of, but then if you have $30,000 of income and $30,000 in a charity donation, they would cancel each other out. Updated setup video. I'll do an updated setup video when I get the room renovation done, which I think will be 2026. Nice mask. Room right now. Basically, I've lived where I've lived now for about 11 years, and every 4 or 5 years or something like that, I decide to change things around. Now, changing things around can be as simple as moving furniture around the room, because it makes you feel like you have a completely different room, and I really like that. However, at the same time, we're doing it upstairs right now. The room I'm streaming in, I'm going to get a full renovation done to it and turn it more into a streaming room. This is my office now. It has been forever, you know. And I'd like to change it around. So I'm basically going for, like, because I only really need this desk in the corner, I'm changing the room to be like a whiskey cigar kind of lounge sort of vibe in a way. So I'm going to get the walls, like, really dark green. A specific green that you'll know if you know what I'm talking about. And then, like, some dark brown woods and shit. Some nice chairs, and I kind of want to get like a chess table, something like that. Build like a whiskey cabinet there, and that's going to kind of be the backdrop of the live stream. And then there's a bit more to that, but I don't want to spoil it yet, but that's sort of the concept. Leather chairs? Yeah, brown leather chairs. 2 brown leather chairs, a table that has like a chessboard that can be placed on it, whiskey cabinet, just that in the backdrop. Because at the end of the day, like I say, the room I stream in is the ensuite bedroom of where I live. It's actually quite big, so I can actually mess around and do some cool stuff with it. Just never really been interested, but yeah. A shrine to sickness. It's a massive picture of sickness. What are you saying, lad? Right out there. I'm freaking broke. Sitting back on Kick. Sick Nerd made so much money from Kick. Basically, we all were saying that Sick Nerd, there's no way he could retire from the Kick money, but we didn't know he got paid in crypto. And when his stream was happening, it's when crypto went from like 60k Bitcoins, like 100k. So his money was actually double. That basically pushed it towards retirement. And then he transitioned it at the highs into something else, and then that boomed as well. So he literally made 2 trades. Not 2 trades because of the shitty bad one where he sold it. But he made like 2 trades in his life and made generational wealth is the term that is thrown around these days. So yeah, we are very, very happy for the general, but I'm gonna be honest, I will miss his live streams, sorry. He's one of my favorite streamers, so. Okay, guys, it's time to do Am I on ancients? Yes, sir. No, I'm not. Boaty, get this. It's so nice, man. It honestly looks quite nice, but at the same time, it also doesn't look nice. But I do want something maybe pushing those levels of brown. Wait, that was $2,000? I didn't even look at the price, man. Oh, it's American dollars. I can't buy it anyway, bro. $2,000 for that? Bro, I'm pretty sure $2,000 for that's in the wood. If you look at the wood on that is freaking beautiful. But that lever is like... Right, let's not die on the core of the hard man. No telecrystal? No, I can't pray melee. If I die with pray melee on, I deserve to die, and I'm absolutely dog-toed at the game, so... No, whenever I do get the room renovations, the furniture is the very last thing. It's gonna basically be like the walls and the lighting that's done, and then like some shelving and shit. Yeah. Fine, I'll keep the coins. Why the hell? No Moospa Scepter / Ward? No, sir. I'm not getting the anchor scroll, boom. The anchor scroll means death. Did I delve deeper than 7? No, sir. I am not a delve deep 7. I watched Mad Season's old school video. No idea what the hell a Mad Season is, so you're gonna have to elaborate, and I'll let you know if I have watched it. I watch the odd video here and there. Oh, WoW player playing old school completely blind. Alrighty, I'm gonna have to get involved. Nom, 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 nom. Caffeine needed. Oh shit, yeah, I need to go get my holy, bro. I'm not a holy yet. Can I go AFK here with Premier Leon, or could I get bagged up, bro? I've got no telecrystal on me, and I don't want to be the first player that somehow just dies going AFK Abbey Demons. I have a goading potion on as well, though, so... How's it feel to be the highest ranked living hardcore for top? I mean, at the end of the day, bro, a player of my caliber, you know, I mean, who else is really going to be higher than me at the end of the day? This takes a bit of time, you know, to get there, but other than that, I don't think anybody's surprised that, you know, the old boat is rank 1. I think the only thing they're surprised about is that I don't have rank 1 in, like, 250 other things, you know, so... Right, chat, I'm going AFK on the hardcore Iron Man with no teleport crystal in my inventory. If I somehow just die, I genuinely am in a place right now, before I go AFK, I physically can't die. If I come back and I'm dead, it is what it is, bro. You know what's kind of sad, chat? I am AFK in a place that I am indefinitely 100% sure that I can't die on the hardcore. And yet I was still paranoid when I was AFK then, bro. I was still paranoid, bro. Alrighty, chat, time for the holy of the day. What holy am I gonna have, do you ask? Well, I can't tell you until at least one player asks with a smiley face followed by an exclamation mark. What holy today? Well, I've got the cotton candy caterpillar, mate. Thanks for asking, bro. Why sick nerd phoning me? Why can't I hear him? Why sick nerd saying Tob over and over again? Nice headset hair. Right, so headset hair is completely fine, right? A lot of people think headset hair is a bad thing. It's not. You know, headset hair is completely normal. The thing is, because I have hair, the headset hair protects my skull. If you are bald and don't have any hair, and you don't have headset hair, it is your skull that is getting squished instead. You know, at the end of gaming, when I am done playing, let's say I play 150,000 hours of gaming in my lifetime, right? As long as I don't go bald in that, I shouldn't have a big crush in my skull. Yeah, headset hair means no dent in the skull, basically. The hair cushions it. The skull stays the same. Have I considered other music choices? No, I like techno, mate. If you do not like the music I play, remember, guys, you can watch on YouTube. There is no music on YouTube. So you guys can listen to whatever you want. If you really want, go on YouTube, type in Sick Nerd Playlist. And then watch the boat. Yeah, which streamer has no camera? You do need the, I don't know. Yeah, did me say no go to third school? No, the first time I met Sick Nerd was... Oh shit, when's the first time I met Sick Nerd ever? I actually can't remember. Maybe it was a RuneFest? First time I ever met the General. I think it must have just been like RuneFest. I'll ask him next time he's in my chat. Leeds local. I am going to Leeds in April, guys. If I don't come back, I'm dead. Oh, by the way, with 27th of March is my next day off streaming, right, guys? I will not be live on the 27th of March. But I will also be live for a short live stream on the 3rd of April, the 2nd of April, the 5th of April, and that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Machushka lad, what's up, man? Too many days? Yeah, sorry. This is shit. Oh, Malamasuit. As soon as stars. I'll let the Melon know I'm out whenever. Hi, Shuma. Are you looking forward to the April 15th or not, Heaps? Am I looking forward to it? Honestly, not really. We've not had anything released yet, so it's like, you know. What is this shit song request, bro? Oh, okay. It's so good. That might be my favorite part, you know, the second highest crime rate. All right, Jim. That, my friends, is sick nerd. That's not artificial intelligence, by the way. That is the general going on it, mate, you know. If you've listened to Welcome to London, that's AI, but... Yeah, man, I like the second highest crime rate. There's absolutely no debate. Who's my oldest RuneScape streamer friend? RuneScape streamer friend. I don't really know. Alfie is probably the longest I've known of. Tommy as well, actually. Like Alfie and Tommy, we used to stream back in the absolute day. Still streaming to this day as well. Specs? No, Specs only started streaming, I want to say, after Old School release. Me, Tommy, and Alfie, we were all streaming back in like 2011 and shit. Yeah. People don't know Alfie's almost 24. No, Alfie's 36, I want to say, or is that Rig? It's either Rig or Alfie's 36, and then the other one's like 2 years younger, or 1 year younger. 35, 36. I'm 31, guys. 32 in September. There will probably not be a birthday stream. But, yeah. For my birthday this year, I'm watching Dark in Wonga. No one's stopping me. Got a problem with that? You pimp. Gonna have a nice cheap birthday. Order a gigantic world's biggest pizza. Put Dark on and watch every episode back to 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 back. The end. Come on. Chat, will my elite combat achievements return? My bracelet was pumped. Oh, I think they're off for top. Hold on, let me finish this barrage stack. I think they're ready. We're going top, chat. We're going top. How many on side did I get earlier? I got 2 in 50k, which is pretty cracked, so. Am I big at Swolfam? I don't really catch his streams that often, but yeah, I could say I'm a pretty big fan of him, you know. I enjoy listening or hearing about the success. Yeah, I don't catch his streams, though. Time zones make it, yeah. You know, when he's live at 5 every day, you know, when he's live at 5, that's like, I'm in bed, bro. Is this what you're kind of going for on the Whiskey Bourbon? You're going to have to link an image, mate. I mean, not an image, I can't click that. Yeah. Whoa, a keep streaming, my guy, real. If I didn't do YouTube streaming, what do you think you'd be doing for work? I was in uni or education for accounting, so it'd be similar to that, I think. Although accounting degrees can kind of be, like, sent in many places, so. I just don't know, do I, mate? You know. Hello, Mr. Stewart. I'm a huge keyboard. What fan do you use? At the moment, I'm still using my old one, but I have a Wooting keyboard that is unboxed still. Our photos 1 year already. Yay, the Sawyer himself, man. That was a RuneFest. Wait, no, right, okay, I have to ask a genuine question, and I'm not baiting in any way, shape, or form. RuneFest was not a year ago today, right? Or yesterday. Because Jesse said it was. And everything in my brain tells me RuneFest was the very end of Feb and the very beginning of March. And it really annoys me that apparently that might not be true. So please confirm RuneFest was end of Feb, very early March. I'm begging. That's all I need to know. Because I was like, I remember booking my hotels, bro. My hotel went from Feb to March. March 1st and 2nd. Thank you. All right, we're good. I was having a breakdown yesterday. Was there? Jesse was saying RuneFest was a year ago today. And I was like, what? Middle of March? It was not. Okay, guys. Oh, shit. Okay, I only just search pods. I forgot to get supplies ready for top, so. Okay, range pots. No medallion? No! Medallion. I might have to look into a day of actually getting top supplies. I'll do it off stream, actually. My chins are running low. First, 2nd of March. That's fine. That's all I needed to know. Look at the watermelon replying to an individual in-game, bro. That's how humble he is, man. Back on Twitch? Yes, sir. Back on Twitch indefinitely. This guy's called Void Flares. He has to be good at the game. Yeah. Let's go. Favorite hour and minute of the day? I'm gonna say death. What are my plans with Scythe after getting it? Immediately, I don't know. I'll do a bit of thought process to the best way to go about it, but I think the first thing I'm going to do is go to General Grador, go get a Bandos Godsword at Grador through the CAs, then go to the Nightmare and do all the CAs there, depending on if I need Sand Fuse or not. I think I can just use Relic's Balm, but I'll do research. And then I will do all of Sarachnis. Probably Sarachnis first for the Red Spider Eggs, actually. But then I also think I want Arania bits before I do Sarachnis, so I just don't know, though. Lots of, like, little plans. That mistakes. Oh, I've got mints today, guys. I can't wait, bro. I've not had mints in so long. Begging. So good. Existential crisis post I have? Oh, no, I have all the plans. I have all the plans. It's just the order of them. I'd like to work out the most efficient order. And obviously, I want to do Bandos before Fasanis, so I've got a scythe to kill the leech thing with, the little scarab, whatever it's called. I've forgotten. Parasite. And then I also need to kill Serachnis for red spider eggs to get hold of restore potions. DT2 I can do last. Well, I'll probably, the next video is going to probably be loads of bosses in one, and I'll probably end it with Awakened Vardorvis, I think. Am I not going to Doral? No, I'm going to Scythe Grotto. I like melee Grotto. And if I have Scythe and Oath play, I think it's going to be so fun. Oh, you're going back to Jordnir for the 4th time. How do you afford that shit? Jordnir is expensive. Come on, Barrett. How many Bitcoin you own? Link me your OnlyFans. Slide it under business expense? I can't do that. If I went to Jordnir with a load of creators, then yeah, I could, but... Yo, I've got this, like, well-expensive restaurant bill, yeah? What about the RNG that True got hit on his first chance? It is what it is, man. Oh, you review food for a living? Whoa! Link your blog, mate. Wait, you review food for a living, okay? And you've been to Jordnir 4 times. Let me guess, it's an absolute banger. In my opinion, without even attending, I think Jordnir is probably the best restaurant in Copenhagen. Sorry. Top 3 in the world. What's your top 3? I'd love to know, actually. If you don't mind me asking, of course. No! Sorry. Sound was mandatory. Mr. Nick, how thou do, guy? Head. Thanks, bro. Head. Nando's? Me and Jesse almost went Nando's. Where did we go instead? Oh, we went to like a local, like, Vietnamese place. Vietnamese place has lamb chops for 8 quid for 2 of them. They're pretty small, but the amount of flavor, and lamb being 8 quid for 2 lamb chops. Lamb is so expensive. It's a scam, bro, I'm telling you. Moron player, it's shit of the game. Yeah. Nice clicks, moron. Sorry. dodged. -10. Oh, these hits are horrible. Damage output pathetic. Nordic fine dining is a scam. Hey man, fine dining's only a scam if you go there, bro, and you get shit food. Or food that's average at best, you know. Is this hardcore? Hardcore? Took rates for a 4-tick Elder Maul. Bro, a 4-tick Elder Maul would be freaking disgustingly overpowered. Yordna, Sugita in Tokyo, and Halen. Yeah, I ain't heard of any of them. Hey, wait. Is the Halen one the only 3-star in Germany, or is it only one 3-star in Berlin? I can't remember. I don't know my time. Germany has a 1-star Michelin dessert place that Jesse wants to go to. If I had any of the music, you'd have more viewers. That's fine, bro. I don't mind. If you listen to the music the viewers want to listen to, you're going to have a very sad streaming career, bro. The reason why I'm a successful streamer is I stream what I want, when I want, to whoever wants, listening to whatever I want. Everything is about me. You cater to the audience, bro. You're not going to enjoy your life for long periods of time. You're going to burn out, and you're going to be known as the General, aren't you? Yeah. True. Sick Nerd is gone, boy. Don't worry, guys. While Sick Nerd's gone, I'll take care of you all. The music might be a little different, but that's all. Yeah. How did Sick Nerd get his nickname, the General? He was a general in Hexis, which was the skilling clan back in the day, and he was ranked 1 overall. So he's just known as the General now. I honestly think he got the nickname, though, from the TO8 clip where he collected all the floor tiles. And the clip was just titled The General. I have any detail for Yordna. I'll be deadly honest, I would never go to Yordna without having a reservation months in advance, so I'll be chilling. Like, if I'm ever going to Copenhagen for whatever reason, I would already be looking at the things, you know. Hello, Mr. Boat. Can I get your top 3 whales, please? Humpback whale. Blue whale. And a fin whale. No way. While search to experience in Copenhagen. Honestly, I don't really know why I'd ever go to Copenhagen ever. There's only 2 reasons I go to Copenhagen now, I think. One would be restaurants, and the other is they have a brand there called Son of a Tailor, and they can measure you in store there and get everything super accurate. Other than that, I don't see myself going to Copenhagen anytime soon, except to have, like, a thing. Yeah. What's my top, Casey? 613, I think, something like that. I think we hit the Cypher rate tomorrow, actually, if the team's up. 636, I think, is Cypher rate, or 34 times 19. It's either 636 or 646, and I think I can hit technically both tomorrow. Yeah, a new suit and fine dining at Jabba. No, it's not a suit. They don't do suits. They just do shirts. Copenhagen, I thought it was a beer. Kronenberg is the beer. To be fair, Kronenberg sounds like a location, to be fair. Yo, where you going in Denmark, mate? Going to Kronenberg? Is it easy to set up shaman ults? Is it easy to set them up? It's piss easy, yeah. You have to kill the shaman. Then I think you have to kill the shaman again when it spawns, but it has to spawn in the right place. I actually can't remember off the top of my head how you do it. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. You kill the shaman, and then you red X any item on the correct tile, and it'll work. Well, the Cypher rate was 1 in 518. I'm taking into account that I never, ever get MVP. So 1 in 34 chance to see a purple in my name, and then 1 in 19 for it to be a Cypher. Yeah, definitely worth the chip. Miles better than Alchemist. Oh, no, Alchemist. I've been to Alchemist. I didn't really rate Alchemist at all. I wouldn't put it near the bottom, but it'd be like the 1 tier above the bottom tier for me, personally. The sad thing about Alchemist, I actually tried to get a table at Jordnær, but unfortunately they're not open. We were going Alchemist on Wednesday because it's so hard to book. And then Jordnær wasn't open on the Tuesday for lunch, and I was so sad. Or dinner or something like that. Oh no, then it sold out. That was it. I was on a waiting list. Do you have regular trends? Yes, sir. Reverence, mate. Thanks for the prime. Whoa, good lad. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. I'm clicking. Ugh. Oh, not the Salvatore Ganacci, bro. Go to Specs' chat if you need Salvatore Ganacci. How far off is rank 3? 1 million. Oh, like 200 plus. Did I see all the recent drama with Noma? Yeah, I heard a bit about the Noma drama. Noma has honestly never really been something I've cared about, even though it's been #1 restaurant so many times. Alchemist has always been the one that I looked at over Noma, and then now I've learned a bit more. Jordnær is above them all, and there's honestly not really anything else I care about in Copenhagen. Oh, there's geranium as well, but that might be like #1 at the moment. I don't know much about that, to be honest. Seems like it may be easier to buy a scythe than do this many jobs. Yeah, well, unfortunately, mate, I'm an Iron Man, so I can't use the Grand Exchange to buy a scythe, mate. So, unless you can solve that issue, I think you shouldn't type in my chat for the next 2 days, mate. Thanks, man. Yeah, Neutral Panda, thanks for the prime sir. You've never been anywhere fancier than Applebee's? Yeah, the problem of like being into fine dining is quite expensive, but. But again, most of the time, if you ever actually do, like, I would say, like, at some point when you have any level of, like, let's say a bit of disposable income for a luxury thing, try a fine dining Michelin restaurant for, like, a special occasion, a Valentine's Day, a birthday. Because it's pretty cool when you try it and you realize how good, like, food is great. And then there's a complete multiple levels of it that's just ridiculous. But unfortunately, that's like one bad thing about me is I got into it when I was like 26 years old or 27 maybe with my friends. And now it's like my favorite thing ever. So it's going to be very expensive throughout my entire life. But like I say, if I suddenly die tomorrow, at least I die doing what I would do later as well. Yeah. Song's ogre. Most you'll spend on dinner is 500. If the 500, the most you'll spend on dinner is including, like, everything all in, that is a pretty generous budget. No! Melee runs! When it comes to food and good time, there's never a price. There is a price, I'll be honest. A lot of restaurants are differently priced than others. Some of them are shit, some of them are really good. Oh, I might be tanking the purple hut. First raid of the Z. 615 is the KC, by the way. Never. Staying at top till scythe? Yes, sir. I do not leave the Zeta until I have this scythe. Has fine dining ruined your experience taste with normal restaurants? No, fine dining only ruins fine dining restaurants. I can still go to the local Italians down my road and spend 20 quid on a 3-course meal. No, it's not even that. It's even less than that. It's like £16.50 on a 3-course meal. Beautiful. Fine dining only ruins other fine dining restaurants when it comes down to, like, the distinguish of what you do. When you do one, let's say you do a 3-star Michelin, you do another 3-star Michelin, and one of them is shit, and one of them is friggin' incredible. It's the only thing it ruins. It increases your standards for those. Other than that, going to cheap and cheerful places, nothing on the planet can ruin those. Ever. It's only when you start playing a premium for those things and you go to them and it's just like, you know. For me, like, I can genuinely, like, do whatever the hell, but I can also go to a Wetherspoons and buy, like, £4 chicken goujons, and I'll be very, very happy. Well, Nando's? No, Nando's is fine, you know? I just like food, bro. Food is great. But yeah, if someone has like... Because I only would say that my standards of food and taste is only a high standard if I'm doing something with distinguished. If I go to a family-run restaurant near me and it's like a really cheap or something, I don't mind at all, you know? The only downside could maybe be if I get a steak. Got the restaurants picked out when you do them on All Stars? Yes, sir, I do. Why is this music so loud? Oh, it's what locals. Yeah, like, if I was to say now that I don't... If I ever go to a restaurant, I would only go just somewhere really expensive with the best food. I feel like that would be a pretty shitty life to have, you know? For me, like I said, on a Friday night, I could go to a local Italian near me, spend 25 quid including wine. Then on Saturday, I could do a 3-star Michelin and spend $1 million quid. And then Sunday, I could go to a local Indian and spend 20 quid, you know? I could do that. Or go to Weatherspoons and buy some chicken goujons. I just like food, you know? The only time it would disappoint me is, I mean, you go anywhere. It doesn't matter the price of anything. If food is bad, it's bad. I remember when I always believed for a long time in my life, Italian food cannot be bad. And I went to an Italian restaurant a long time ago, and I remember getting some ravioli, and it's the first ravioli I've ever had where it was bad. And it actually, I've never in my life had bad pasta, ever, until this one restaurant. Didn't believe it was a thing. Yeah. Yeah, for sure can be bad Italian. I've only ever had bad Italian pasta one time, and it was that restaurant. And I don't know how many times I've been to Italian restaurants. The thing with Italian restaurants, though, is I normally go to the same one, and it's near where I live, so... My portfolio, let's say, if I use that word, of Italian restaurants, it's very small. One of them was bad. The one I go to is just not, so... But yeah, I remember, bro. It was, like, weird. So if one is bad, one is good, 50% of the times about. No, I've been to maybe like 10 Italian restaurants in my life. But one of those Italian restaurants I think I've been to like 80 times. And then one of those 10 wasn't that good. Luckily, this Italian restaurant, we're in the middle of nowhere. I'm trying to remember where we were. I think we were at like a wedding or something in the middle of nowhere. And me and my family went and got there afterwards. Hi from Australia, Mr. Bowden. How is Australia, mate? Do you like Coca-Cola? Yeah. If I ever get a soft drink, though, which is carbonated, I'd normally get a Sprite or a 7-Up. Very rare I'd buy a Coca-Cola, though. It's fine. No! Mr. Soup, believe it or not, I have not seen the Gilliano Games 5. But 2 days ago, I watched Season 5, Episode 9, the first solo challenge. So I'm almost completing it. I only watch it on the treadmill. I'm halfway through episode 9. Actually, I just got to the winner of the challenge, and I'm going to watch the banner. Tonight. Predictions on Sick Nerd will be live? Sick Nerd is gone, bro. Hamster, retired. Move! Yeah! Oh, I got it. Why am I hitting nothing? Oh, by the way, guys, Soup is looking for new competitors to the Gillinor Games 6. If any of you want to join the Gillinor Games 6, I think you need to send Soup... What is it, Soup? Is it $3,000 and an application of why you should join? So if anyone wants to sort that out, then, there you go. Good luck, by the way, everyone. I bought my first ever YouTube endorsed product. It was wholly from my video. It's very tasty. Which flavor, my friend? Hey, thank you very much, man. I always have the same story. The first YouTube endorsed product I ever bought was Manscaped for a C engineer code. Other than that, I'm very happy you enjoy it. Also, Soup, I think you should create a Gillinor Games All-Stars. A very short series where you invite like 10 people, but all of them have to have complete availability to record every episode over the course of 10 days. And you basically just choose whoever you want and then dump the most insane challenges on them and see how they do. An example of a challenge would be you start from square zero. You have nothing in the bank and you have to try and kill 6 chads from scratch. Just ridiculous challenges like that and just see what they cook up, bro. It'd be such interesting videos to watch. You know, just creators taking on RuneScape challenges that have never been done ever, but they have to do it in the moment, bro. It'd be great. Also invite me. Imagine that. Soup just uploads like Gillinor Games All-Stars. He's like, for the first episode, you have to kill 6 chats, starting from scratch. Go. Yeah. Ooh, but you're gonna be co-producing? I just wanted Soup to do a Gillinor Games, bro. Let's say I'm invited. And it's episode 1. He's got 20 competitors. And the first challenge is just the most disgustingly difficult thing ever, bro. And everyone sits there like, wait, shit, what have I signed up for, Soup, bro? I just realized what I do there. If I accidentally misclicked... Oh, no, I tick it anyway, it's fine. Oh, my skill level. I love it, bro. First episode of Killing All Games, Soup just says, today we're playing... What have I signed up for? Today's challenge. You will start with nothing. And you will start with 1 hit point and be poisoned. If you die, you're out. And your challenge is to solo the Calfight Queen. Go. No. Hey, man, I think I'd win that challenge. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Also, Soup, make sure you let me know all the challenges like a week in advance, you know, so I can practice them again, you know. Thanks. Appreciate it. Wait, why do I only have 1 point? Menu stalling? And you're dead. You have to log out every 10 seconds, bro. That's how you do it. When the Dino Hootie escape room occurred, I remember seeing they were poisoned straight away, and the first thing I said was, stall the menu, because obviously you don't die in one shot. And then work out how to cure the poison that has to be away. And that would actually give you your first chances. You never get on GG? No, you never get on GG, but... Unfortunately, you got to be really relevant, you know, like me and Alpha, you know. Nam. Corp Yoinker. If you stall the menu, does that also stall the rapid heal? No. If you stall the menu, you would heal back up. Very slowly. Bad play. Yeah. One month, 19 hours till the league. I'll be live on the day of the league, guys. And I would like to ask that you all watch me and no one else. Adblock off, of course. And that's it. You know, as long as every other RuneScape streamer's career dies and they have to go back on the streets and shit and be homeless, but I'm allowed to be king of all their dead careers, then I am completely, more than utterly fine with that. So, thanks, guys. Hey. Would you scythe Sarpus on hardcore? No, I would never scythe Sarpus on hardcore. Ever. I don't lie. I just think it's... There's only one situation where I would happily scythe it, and I don't even know what that is. But that is if my health was so low that if you tick it in Redemption, you don't actually die. But even then, my health would never be that low. There ever was. I am already the most garbage hardcore to grace the internet. Marvy? Who? Can't wait for a Cold One to do top on his hardcore series. Hey man, a Cold One of the best hardcores of all time? Not a chance he does. During Zook, after the healers, I'm finding myself getting dragged when I shoot from the corners. Any idea why? Post healers, absolutely nothing changes on your own weapon. It's only that Zook attacks more often now, so the safe spots, if you actually run to them, are no longer relevant post healers. Or pre-healers. On the healers. As soon as the healers start, all your safe spots are irrelevant. Ignore them. No! Almost got squished. Any zips today? Nope. We've only done 1 raid? 2 raids? I feel like we've done 2 so far today, right? Maybe a liar, though. What? No! Lil Kimmy, man. Agile Flea 53, top of the friends list, man. Dead click was I early? I was early on both those clicks. Where am I going? No! The streamer's tanking, bro. No crab on me, it's a good day. Never thought you'd hit TDC? Who the hell is that? Oh, not washed. Oh, I'm actually washed. No, I'm not. Am I? I might be. Wait. Did I just get chanced there? Was I chanced there or 1 tick off the chance? I want to say I wasn't chanced. I was a tick off, but I don't know, and I don't like it at all. No, I wasn't. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, oh, good. The only reason it looks like I was is because it melee'd a 0. If it hit a freaking 60, it would have hit a 30 with the NATO, so we're good. I was there like, I'm fine, but it just hit my brain. Yeah, if it didn't hit a 0 melee there, then the NATO wouldn't have hit a 49, it would have hit whatever the hell, but yeah, I genuinely thought I just put my account to die there. Yeah, 1 tick from the ranch, though. I think, anyway, I need it broke down by show. I'm pretty sure I'm fine, but... Because I like literally everything there. I think I hovered my telly for some reason, but I was completely fine. Thought I was fine, but then I saw that and was like, wait, hold on a minute. Do not like that. Somewhat of a chance if they missed their hits on the boss would have survived in here. The annoying thing is, bro, is I would know absolute by a fact if it was or not if it hit a freaking 0. Because if it hit like a 2, then the NATO would have hit the damage was correct. Because obviously it hits a 0. I'm 99 health, so the NATO hits me on 99. But if it hit a 60, would the NATO have hit the 51st on the 60 and I'm bopped, or would it be half? Because I feel like, I don't know, bro. I can't be asked what. Because I feel like the NATO hit after the melee. It would have been calced after? Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, normally I get a bit spooked, but something about that, I was just there, like... Like, it happened, and then it... I think if you clip it, it took me, like, what, 3 seconds to even react to it? Because I was there, like, wait a minute. Hey, man, if I died there, at least it would have been an... Oh, I think the hit splats appear at the same time. Would it be fair to say that the prioritized hit splat's the top one? I want to say that's a thing, but I don't know. Not a situation that's good to be in there anyway, but I felt like when I was doing it, I was fine. It just looked weird at the end. No, I've leeched. I leeched. I'm a leech. You stalled because the boss was dead. If the boss didn't die, you wouldn't get hit by the tornado, I think. Okay, yeah. There was something about it that when I looked at it, it's like because I was questioning it because I didn't actually know, but it sounds like it was all fine. It's not a situation I'd like to put myself in often, but I feel like there you can't actually ever die, so I should be okay. I'm not even worried about that one, you know, so we're all good. If the melee had hit, it would have been over, I believe. Would it, though? Yeah, that's the question. I don't know. Because with 49 NATO, 0 melee... If the melee hit a 50, does the NATO still hit the 49? Or would the NATO now be rolling on my 49 health post the 50 and hit a 25? Or 24? Yeah, Mr. Maru, how we doing? Yeah, I'm not really too spooked about that, because I feel like I wouldn't have died ever there, so... We're all just getting the blood pumping around the body, guys. Just getting the blood pumping, man. Yeah, I'll actually look at the clip later when I take a break, because I wouldn't mind having indefinite proof that it's completely fine there, because I think my brain was telling me that was all fine, and then I just questioned it afterwards. If the melee hits before the melee, it doesn't matter. Same tick's a good question. Oh no, if you take a NATO first and then get melee, you're dead. Like, you're absolutely dead. But I think somebody said there that the only reason the NATO hit me is because the boss died. But I also want to say the only reason I got melee'd is because I failed or I stepped under too late on the Pogtang. Which means the NATO would maybe catch up on what I'm calculating to be a tick further ahead. So, I don't know. I think I'm fine now. Or was fine. I'll ask Barack Obama later. He'll know. But I feel like it's one tick away from a chance now, which is fine. We're all cozy. Hopefully now that clip goes around everyone's chats and everyone's like, hey, foe, is this a chance? Boom, I'm advertised for free. One tick isn't a lot. One tick doesn't honestly sound like a lot, but I've been one tick from death on hardcore so many times. Oh, the president's live himself. Man, No, rock. President's BRB. That's fine. I think I'm fine now. Because that's the only reason I was questioning it after it happened, is because I thought, when I was doing all in the moment, I was like, I'm fine, I can't die here. But then afterwards, it was a bit weirder. But then I also did fail the step under at the right time. I think that's another thing. Basically, I just need to know if I'm playing bad or not. Just getting the blood pumping, bro. Bodhi, is it true? It is actually 100% true. I do have the legal team working on it as we speak. But you know, when the rumors, that was off melee prayer, but I never died there. 197 health, we're fine. What's the correction? Is going hardcore Iron Man for my first Iron Man a dumb idea? Yes and no, I guess. But you can play hardcore, and if you die, you're a normal Iron anyway. It just depends on how it would change your playstyle in the early game. You might have more fun playing hardcore Iron Man style in the early game. I mean, if you have a main and you've already played the game, then no, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing a hardcore instead of a regular round. I would only say playing a hardcore as one of your very first accounts is not really smart. If you basically beat the game on a main and anything, hell yeah, do hardcore first. If you die, you'll be a regular Iron anyway. Question 2 you need to answer also, though, is do you think if you get attached to it being hardcore, if you die, would you burn out and not want to play regular Iron, even though you want to play regular Iron from the start? Playing hardcore does change your play style a lot in the early game because you have to avoid shit. If you play a regular Iron, you can just rush revs and shit. Not a fan of this song? Sorry, people. You're in the boat. When is VV Bolt 16? I'm feeling a skipper hit. It's in the build. That'll do. Anyway, guys, the VB Bolt has still not removed Mix 10 from YouTube. It does exist. One hole in person. Oh, scary. Had to step away. Somehow just didn't find the prey mage on that slow one coming in. I think I didn't even need to step away actually, but which makes us do dance 13 on the shuffle. Delivered? What the hell? I ordered something like 3 hours ago and it literally just got delivered. The hell? Wait, when did I order that thing? Let me go check. Wait, unless I ordered it yesterday. I think I ordered it. No! I can't even find my order, to be honest. Why did Sprinkle stagger this out as we're supposed to see restores? I think it's because restores aren't that bad to get. Stamina's horrible to get. And I'd rather, through the top grind, have a lifetime supply of staminas. If I do 1,000 tobs to get a scythe and I have 2k staminas, that might last me 7 years, hypothetically. Then I hit 0, I have to go rooftop. I would generally have, I would rather have an overkill amount of staminas just done, just in case. I also do feel like run energy will be changed so much over coming time that staminas become borderline irrelevant. But I'd rather not take the risk. No one wants to do a roof chops. Oh, I don't even know how to make an extended stamina, in all honesty. What's my favorite raid? I like TOA. Desert raid. Then probably Chambers, Regulars, and then about 5 seconds. One feather should be ruffled. Marlin scales? How'd you get a Marlin scale? Oh, is that the fishing shit? I ain't done that. Yeah, I've never done deep sea trolling. Are extended staminas worth the time? Four-minute runs. Yeah, but where do I use stamina potions? Is it just skilling? It is dead. The melon had its time. Massive for the furnace. The blast furnace? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that massive, though. That's what I mean, you know? Extended stamina would only be good if I need stamina without having access to a bank. Otherwise, the time taken to get extended stamina just wouldn't be worth just using the regulars. You know, the only thing I could think of is Chambers, maybe. But I think 1 stamina's fine. I think I'd take 2 staminas into Chambers, so I could see having a 1 there would be good, but Runecrafting? No, even runecrafting again. I could just, if you're hitting the bank often, I'll just use regulars. I think chambers is probably the best place, but again, is it worth the time? Don't know. I'll chop my food. What's the song? Song is... One second, I'm in the middle of verse. It's a bit hard. Pigeon. Hold up. By KRTM. In square brackets, whatever those brackets are called. I actually have no idea what those square brackets are called. Unless somebody wishes to educate the streamer on the square brackets. Pigeon. Oh, they're called brackets. Right enough. No! Might be a 50. Thanks, you're welcome, man. Enjoy. Pigeon. P-I-G-E-O-N. Size over. Hopefully today's the day, but it makes you... Haven't had power for 24 hours, and now my house is 12 degrees. I'm gonna be honest, mate. How does power increase the temperature of your house? That's called the boiler. Oh. Hey, man, I remember when my boiler broke, bro, and I had to have cold showers for like a week. And everyone's there like, yeah, cold showers are easy. Hey, try a cold shower where your shower's not set to cold. It just doesn't have any heat. It's like -5 degree water, bro. Death. No, no guinea pig. Yeah, cold showers are horrible. -5 would be solid, bro. It was so bad, man. Because I can have cold showers where I turn the shower down to a colder setting. That's completely fine. It's no problem. When my boiler was broken, it was like an ice shower. And it was horrible. Like, I think if I went on my shower now and put it on the absolute coldest setting, it would still be 10 degrees hotter than when the boiler's broken. Horrible. Death. Different kettle of fish. Kettle. Whoa. purple hits me now. It's not a rant. Same hit. It is now. Tag the throne. Walk some ticks. Oh! Insane. Melee rants hit. Drop a BRB. I've not had a purple in a while, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I think 617 is a purple for the old boat. And I'm gonna open the purple, and it's gonna move. Right, chat, I'm gonna get my mints. BRB. Oh, I get some salves, actually. Chat, I'll be back in a moment. If I don't come back, I've been eaten by the Pac-Man. My friends. First time having beef mince chat in like 3 weeks. Wait, why the hell do I have an Ecto? That crossbow always been there. If all 5 houses in Karen fought each other in a war to the death, who wins? Shazian. Not Piscarillius, I'll tell you that. Hesidius could starve them out, though. I got a sus pic you might like. It's of me with a big ass forehead. I'm gonna be 100% honest, mate. You've come in with a first message offering me an image that you want me to click. The odds of me clicking that is 0, sorry to say. I'm sorry, bro. Other than that, it's time, chat, for the zingle. Here we jingly go. If you're watching on YouTube, you will not be able to hear anything, and I do apologize. I should know this, like, instantly. I just don't know why my brain's not connecting it. Grandor. God, that took so long to remember where it was. My brain's telling me Duke, but I don't think it's Duke. No, definitely not. What? I feel like I'm at like the Wilderness Slayer Cave, but not Revenants. But it's definitely not that. Unfortunately, chap, I'm now locked in on being. I've listened to this track so much, how do I not know it? I'm not betting, by the way. I've listened to this track so much and I can't work it out. Wait, Karen Catacombs. Or is it Scatizo? It's just the Catacombs, right? Okay, finally. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me today? Currently, I don't know this either as well. I'm not going to lie. Like, I know them all. I just don't know them all at the same time. It's pissing me off. Mount Corum, something around there is my guess. Go the upper level. Oh, Lizardman Temple. All right, bro. The real jingle? I'm not reading the chat. You guys can all play as well. Good luck. I'm just gonna lock it in. Okay. Morton. Monarch Waltz. Corp. Arceus Library. No. Don't mess this up, streamer. It's just Arceus. It's not the library. Don't be wrong. Bro, that was so fast. That was so fast. What rank have I locked in? That might be one of my absolute fastest. I swear, if this says like 1.8, then everyone cheated. What? 452? What do you mean 452? I did that in like 20 seconds. What? I got scammed, bro. You all watched me just do that in like 5 seconds. What a scam, man. Right, we all know I was rank 1, bro. We all know I was rank 1. I actually did that so fast, bro. I'm actually a little bit sad. Actually a sad scam, ugly game, bro. Who's out there better than that, HCIM? No, someone's better than me 100% on that. But I would honestly say, no, there are jinglers that know every single track. They know every track, they play it, they get 5 out of 5 every single time in like 20 seconds. I think it'd be boring to be that good, though. If you do the jingle and get every single one right every single time, I do honestly think, like, it's just not that fun. For me, I get all them all right, like, once a month, and it's so satisfying when I do. Right, chat. I'm gonna go get some water quickly while I'm gone. I need you all to discuss who the supreme leader of the chat will be while I'm gone, in harmony. No fights. Basically, whoever types the first wide hard is the supreme leader. So. Okay, chat, I've typed R in game. We're ready to roll. I'm actually not ready to roll, am I? I will be, don't worry. World's fastest gear upper in the world. Gear ahead. World's actually shittest gear up. This is... It's actually the worst gear I've ever done in my life. Damn. Remember, guys, if you ever eat food in real life and the food has any salt in it, you should drink water after. The salt will retain the water, hydrating it. Oh, yes. You shouldn't eat until an hour after dinner, actually, or you will dilute your stomach acid. Okay. I understand where you're coming from here. Anyone want to back this guy up? I almost always try and drink water before I eat and also after I eat. I drink water before I eat to hopefully make myself eat less food. And like get everything wiggling. And I eat after because I feel like the salt intake is gonna hydrate me more and more. False. That's already been debunked. Well, I think we should burn this individual alive. And right before they die, we nurse them back to health through the 3rd-degree burns with no morphine so they feel all the pain. And then when they're nice and healthy again, we burn them again. Sound good? That's some George R.R. Martin shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. Mate, does anyone else think, who has read the Game of Thrones books and actually realized how freaking twisted some of that shit is, man? George R.R. Martin, to some extent, genuinely does need to be, like, studied. Literally scenes in the book of freaking Gregor Clegane, like, cutting off someone's limbs and then making it heal, and then when it heals, he cuts off the next limb to make it last longer and shit. And I'm not like, bro, what the hell? Give me some adrenaline. Oh no, the adrenaline is the is law-abiding citizen, bro. That's pretty messed up as well, but that's a good scene. It's fine. Burning their own kid alive to win a war. That's actually not in the books. That is basically like the TV show is the TV Stannis is like giggle compared to the book. Book Stannis is like Pokemon. As Port Kazard and Wizzy, consensus seems to be that the top clip was indeed a chance if physics hit you high enough. Really? Is it not based on... I have to watch it myself. Because I feel like the tornado would register on my health after the melee hit, but they know better than me, I'll be honest. I've not even looked at it myself. I want to say whatever the top hit splat is the one that registers first, but... Who am I to even step to the Khazad, bro? Oh, the zero fly, bro. Worst clicks of all time? How quick does bloat kill you? Is the time to react and TP if you mess up? Yeah, bloat has, because bloat is literally a room where you shouldn't really ever take your eyes off the screen. There's no reason to. You can teleport from almost every and any situation where bloat kills you, unless you just are slow on the telly. Any and all bloat deaths you ever look at on a hardcore, just ask yourself, could you teleport before that death occurs? And the answer is just yes to all of them. The only exception would be if they're just some reason sound 10 HP or whatnot. How's Top Grind going? Pretty well, my friend. We're topping. Wait, the O is live? Is the big O live? Ooh. Why minus 24? Can I ask politely? $596 bill bank. 596 bill bank, and he doesn't even give you any. I don't know why you guys watch Oda. You know, if I watched a streamer and he had that much money and gave me none, you could just tell that they don't care about you. You know, if I had a 500 bill bank, I'd be giving all my viewers at least a bill each, you know? At least. Maybe if my mage was any good! Hello! Oh, my name's Mage! What? That is not... Nope, don't get angry. Don't get angry. I'm dying. I think this is actually the end of the hardcore. Yeah. Okay, guys. I feel a bit off today playing, man. I don't even know why. I have to play extra careful in case I get bagged up, mate. So we get a scythe today? Bro, a scythe today means I will have a big smile on my face. A big one. Not even a small one. Three north. Tornado. No nado today. Track ID? No dilly idea. I'm on a mix right now, mate. What is that ASCII, bro? Why is it on hitting my eyes to even look at? Why is it still on my screen? Who did top of? Mr. Stars and Mr. Melon, mate. Had this team the last few days. Played with a couple of people the last few days. It's been good. Do you not ticky orbs anymore? I ticky the bomb only. And only if it's on me. No need to do it if it's not on you. The ticket is just protection in case the team runs away. You know, people always say, like, how would you deal with Toted Seg on a hardcore if your team runs away? Wouldn't you die every time? No, because if you ticket every time, it's impossible to die. Yeah. Oh. Insane. Curvy Worthy, how the curve are you, mate? ZL, fella. ZL? Yeah. Howdy, miss. Doing very well, sir. How are you? As in a you, true. Doing. Welcome to the stream. We're doing top today for another, let's say, 6 hours, hopefully. Or just under 6 hours more of top. Assuming we do 3 per hour, adding a small break, we should be able to do at least 15 more from now. That's a very nice day at top, considering we've already done 5, I think. That's a 20 top day today. The 20 day today, 20 day tomorrow as well, and that'll be Scythe drop rate hit officially. Now, I'm on 12 purples still. I've not had a purple in about 50 tops, so hopefully we get one today as well. I have reported your old school account. Hey, man, I give permission for anyone and everybody to report this account. Go for it, bro. I have not broken any rules whatsoever. I've not even typed any websites. Has it been account shared? As far as I'm aware, Jesse has never played this account ever. Not even for a second. Offensive language. I've not flamed anybody. Parsec Infernal Cave. It was a Parsec quiver. Come on, bro. Ooh. She did clean your bank outside TOA. Oh, yeah. She has actually played the account. Yep, you can report me. She, she played recently. She moved an elite clue away, didn't she? Yeah, no, man. You can report the account. Actually, don't report the account. I'll get pimped. Oh, I don't want to get banned, chat. If I'm banned, it's ogre. She played it when you went to the store for the Christmas tree. No, that was the main, I want to say. I don't think she would ever play my hardcore for me, ever. So that was the main, right? You have to jog the memory here. Chain ban? I think we just IP ban voted from RuneScape, bro. It's actually completely disgusting, bro. Disgusting that you would cheat. Surely Jaggets have you on a non-blindness? No, if I real world traded on stream right now, I'd be banned in a day. I'd be banned quicker than most people. You know, if I broke rules that is a permanent ban on stream, I'd be banned within the day because there's just, they don't even need to check. Try it? No, I'm not gonna try it. Six-pack of Belgian beers? Oh, Belgian beer, mate. So good. What's the top case you up to now? 618? Scythe is an insane power spike. Yeah, the Scythe, it's not quick to get, but when I get it, holy shit, bro. The plans I've got, I can't wait. At the moment, I stream Top all day, every day. It gets repetitive. When I get the Scythe, I'll be doing something new like every single day for a month. And all of it being worth doing. Then I get to TOA and Chambers for a T-Bow and a Shadow, and we're back the same content all day, every day. Plandemic. It's a plandemic, brother. World domination? No, I just have like loads of CAs to do, you know. I could probably go from immediate like master CAs just with a sign. TOA with no shadow. TOA with no shadow and an eye is kind of fine, you know. Ziggy rants? I don't know who Ziggy is unless that's Soda Block, and I don't really need to know if Oda gets chance of a day. Who said I could have a day off? Me. No, I'm sunken. That means I'm dead. Stay focused, streamer. You're better than Verzik. 2 crabs spawned. Okay. Positioning taken. Both are on me. Gonna pop that. Run down. Let's just toss a double eat in there, even though I'm fine. That's one habit though that's kind of bad that I've got, is that crab is directly on top of me. It don't do shit in a regular. But in a hard mode, I think I need to teleport now, bro. Although in a hard mode's gonna be completely different when I get there, I think. More. If I run into a crab that close in hard mode, I actually think I need to tell it, because that'd be like a 65. Okay, I actually don't know where my purple is, bro, and I'm scared. Die. I couldn't see my purple and I messed a step under, so I was like, I'm not having the same shit happen on our last round. 618 is the KC. 618. Ever. Stop, delete, click. Stream. Just buy a purple Audi and outsmart giants. How about I don't? And that's it. All right, bro. Another top coming up. Let's roll. Tobs all day today, guys. If you ever get bored of Tob, by the way, you can always leave the live stream. If I die, there will be a clip of it. And if I get a purple that's a good one, you'll also see a clip of that. It all depends on if A, you're here to watch me die, you want to be there live in the chat, type in the giggles. You've been here for every hardcore death. Wait, have you really? Wait, how many hardcore deaths could you have been here for? If we ignore all the disconnections because the stream ain't live, it's only Corp and those other 4 deaths max. The Abyss? Yeah, the Abyss, the Zami Warrior, Corp, and Sacred Trial. They were all streamed. So that's 4 deaths I've had in stream. Then I also... No, Screwmoomly died off stream, actually. Goodbye Tarox died on stream. Screwmoomly died off stream. Granoom Crew DC'd, obviously, but that was right at the end of the stream. So I think Screwmoomly's the only one I died on, like, not streaming. The rest, obviously, the DC would have happened, and then... Yeah, Screwmoomly was the first time I PVM'd off stream at Sire and I died. DC'd and died, so. Oh, someone got unbanned? I wonder what they got banned for. Was that Vorkaf? Granoom Crew died to Vorkaf disconnection. Screwmoomly died to Sire disconnection. Tarox died to Bandos disconnection. Ozzy died because I went AFK at Corp. Not a disconnection. 6 months for nobody asked. Wait, he got nobody asked? Nobody asked, he got 6-month ban. Yeah, he's done his time. He's done his time. The Aussie death was so tragic. Yeah. Aussie is gone. Do not get repetitive to motivate. No, all your progress could be lost to a decent. I have the Tele Crystal now in the game. If I DC and die through the Tele Crystal, it is what it is. Well, Other than that, no. I think if you play a hardcore, the last thing you should ever really be worrying about is dying to a disconnection. You cannot prevent it. It's completely an anomaly and completely unavoidable. Ignore it. You die to a DC, you die to a DC. Focus on what you can control. What you don't want to die is in control of the account, because that means you played bad. Very few places. Yeah, I know Vorkath can get me killed through Telecrystal. It's hard to say. There's a few places, but I haven't DC'd much recently. My internet's actually been very nice. I think they had a massive fault going on that took them like 8 months to fix, where I kept DCing, but I've DC'd now one time in like the last 8 months, as far as I'm aware, and I play a lot. And that was during Deadman mode recently, but I honestly think it might have been maintenance. Hello? What hardcores died to DC recently? Lake died to a DC to Vespula in a raid, but his Telecrystal was not set to 2 seconds, and I'm gonna guess if it was, he would have lived. Yeah. So someone DC'd who didn't even go for the telly, I guess, to move. No, if you ever DC, you should always click the Telecrystal. Because you might lag and then DC right after. But in that lag and then the DC, if you hit the Telecrystal, you're safe now, so you're chilling. Anyone that DCs on the game and just takes their hand off the mouse without even attempting to hit the Telecrystal, they're faking their death on the hardcore. I'm sorry to say. It is the most unhuman thing you could ever think of to DC on a hardcore and not immediately go for the Telecrystal, because it could also be a lag spike. If your game even freezes for a fraction of a second on hardcore, you have already moved your cursor to the teleport. So, yeah. What about AFKing at Corp? If you're AFK at Corp, your Telecrystal should go off if it's set to 2 seconds. You've been in a safe place, lagged and hovered Telecrystal. That's a good habit to have. A very good habit to have. where can we practice PvP? LMS is a good place. Other than that, I think the PvP arena is kind of like not the best because it's hard to find people there, but the best time might be when the streamers go PvP arena. Loads of people turn up. But I think most people might want to fight the streamers. And then if you're not that good, the streamer probably won't fight you more than once. Streamers are normally looking, or myself, I'm looking to fight the best I can ever find and just get my head caved in over and over again. It's over. I've had a good time on the hardcore, guys, but this is the end. Multi-boss is apparently a bit dead since bots banned. No idea about that. Enjoying your Tread Lightning series so far? Hey, thank you very much, mate. Next episode will be out probably touch over a week, maybe. Oh my god, not one fighting, so it's say. Jesus Christ.
You were gonna be fine. I calculated it.
That's fine, alright. There was nothing dangerous there, but oh my god. This boss can kill me like in like a second. So.
Well, I watched. Don't worry, there was no balls.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I calculated. Scared me back. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You seem so sad now. No suffering.
Because I was scared.
I was scared too.
So it's like scary.
Trying to extend my job.
No, it's like extend the job if you never die.
No, you have to make another one. Then we do this TV.
I'm not making another. It's a group after that.
YouTube series. Yeah, that's the next one then. I'm so cold.
Me.
We're toasty.
Died to girlfriend and be a new one. It's called 200 deference, bro. Excalibur. Yep. Half tennis. Treadmill. Shower from. Sim schedule. No, I thought he was going for that. Bro, so it's like when I do so it's like on the hardcore, I might make it look easy because if you do it alright, you don't take any damage. But the amount of focus I'm doing, I'm literally looking at everything going on always. So when she jumped there, I lost that focus for a second. It made me panic. But I think she looked as well. There was no balls out there or anything, so. Yo, Zion, mate, what's up with it? Yeah, sick, lad. No way, innit, mate? You know, that's like sick. Yeah, lad. Nice one, innit? Come on, bruv. One question. Did you write the guide with the or the first one, mate? Oh, the guide has been updated, by the way, guys. We've added sailing in and we've added... That's about it. If I died, would you rage to your girlfriend? I'd probably be a bit pissed off, but... Obviously, I earn money from RuneScape and shit, but at the end of the day, it is a game. But make sure she's not listening, because now she's going to start planning to kill me. One day she'll want to go out, you know. I already know. The day I die, I'm going straight to the cocktail bar and just, like, spending everything I've got on friggin' cognac or something. I don't think she'd ever get me killed, though. I think anytime she comes in, I'm playing hardcore, she'll analyze the screen behind me, and she does also play the game, so... Like I said, it's scary, but I think she looked. As long as there's no balls bouncing to each player, she knows I'm not going to die to a melee attack if I misclick a pre-melee or something. But you never know. Maybe she miscalculates something and I just get one bang. Comes up in the Coliseum and I'm on a Manticore, bro. No, I'd probably be able to get a telly off there. Walks behind you on the Sototech ticket. No, that would kill me 100%. I think, no, 99%. Well, no, the Sototech ticket would only kill me if the team ran away at the same time. Because I would be hovering the cursor over the ticket, and then I think if I got jump scared, my cursor immediately would fly to somewhere else, and it would take me like a second to work out where it was and bring it back, and by then I'm just dead, so... Whoa! Oh, I was running on top of a second crab there, actually, minus one. I got hit at 24, and I thought I was about to instantly path on top of another crab and then run at visit. Solid restore sip? Yeah, I panicked a bit. It was fine, though. I thought there was another crab there, but the 24 I took was the crabs. Yeah, we're good. Why the hell did Rigondale text me? I'm in the middle of top, Rig! We won! I don't care about your 3,300 pound pair of shoes. Busy. Rig toast, man. Hey, bro. Rig's got a toast emote. And that toast is definitely. She will now hydrate in the middle of Thursday for tour. Highest top alive hardcore. Yes, I'm rank 1 alive hardcore. But if I die right now, I'm rank 4, so. There's two ways you could see it. Some people think you're rank 1 because you're the rank 1 alive, and some people think you're rank 1 because you are the rank 1. I think you're rank 1 if you're the rank 1. It's all based on when you die, basically. What would the bot tweet out? For me, it would tweet out rank 40, I think. Well, yeah. Rank 1 alive is just a little bit of clickbait to try and get an extra bit of money. How's rank determined? Rank would be determined that I think, I'm not 100% sure, by the way, on this one, but if I had 1,000 KC and rank 1 was 1,000 KC and rank 1 got the 1,000 KC before me, but I'm alive and they're dead, I think I would be rank 1 with the same KC because I'm alive. I don't know if that's 100% correct, though. I'm 99% sure that's how it works, though. If you have the tied KC and you're alive, you'll be rank 1. Because obviously, if you want to defend the rank, you know, I just don't. Yeah, I think it would look weird on the high scores if you had 1,000 KC and another person with 1,000 KC. And the one higher on the high scores is dead, and the other one's alive. I think it look weird, so I feel like it's the other one I said. How close am I to rank 1? A long way away, mate. Not even halfway. What if you die while tied? Again, like I say, I think if you were rank... If you were rank 1... Ranked... If you had 1,000 KC in a boss, and someone else had 1,000 KC in a boss, they're dead and you're alive, but they got it first, you would be rank 1. And then if you died, you'd be the new rank 1. Purple! Let's see the scythe. Another little split. Put the $sign in there. Second scythe for the star, mate. Light work. Hey! Question mark, that shit. If you combine all my hardcore KC together, I'm still not actually rank 1. Wait, am I? I actually would be extremely close to rank 1, if not rank 1, if I had all my hardcore KC combined at this point. Yes! I didn't go to the chest. When's the All-Stars draft? 30th of May. I'm going to be on Odablock's team. Because Oda's going to have first pick. And he's going to pick me. Then the other teammates of the team is going to be No Monkey and Sick Nerd back to back. And the final person will be Foe. And that, my friend, will be the group hardcore team as well. No way, lord! Draft order known yet or not? Is the draft order. No, we don't know the draft order. And my prediction is... we only find out the draft order on the day. So I think Solar Mission's going to have like 2 hats or whatever. He's going to pick a name out of hat 1. It'll be one of the 6 captains. And as soon as he pulls that name out, he's going to pull them up and they're going to make their pick on the spot. That's what I think's going to happen. That stops any colluding behind the scenes of who they want to pick and whatnot. Or the Hopper will be borrowed. Is Specs team leader? No, the Specs will be in the roster this time. He was a captain on the second one. Alfie not last? No, I don't think Alfie will be last pick. It's basically we're just speculating right now, but Paul or Foe thinks he's going to be the last pick. Or the person that's not picked, so he's going to be going on the first team. And I think in his own words, he thinks he's going to be near the end anyway, and he's predicting me and Port to be the first 2 picks, which means he will be on the team of me or Port, assuming that he's either second last pick or last pick, and me or Port are first or second pick. We'll see anyway. We'll see. Think about it, guys. Alfie was first pick in All-Stars 1 and was last pick in All-Stars 2. Dude, Guru. Wait, am I stomped? No, it's perfect. No! It's fine. I was late there. Could have killed the team. S tier Alfie. Alfie's dead weight. No! Okay, it's fine. Bro, I swear to God, mate. Team was literally like thread of life there, mate. Are the team captains all the best PKers? Yes and no. So the captains are aiming towards the best PKers, but there are some PKers in the draft better than others, you know. Greg in the draft is probably better than maybe half the captains, you know. You know, Greg's very good, so who would win in a fight between Greg and Framed? I reckon Greg would probably 6-0 Framed in a best of 11, in all honesty. And Dino and Greg could rumble a bit. Greg's probably a bit better than Dino, maybe, but that'd be a good rumble. Perp as well could be a good rumble, but yeah. And then as for Oda and West Ham, I think Oda and West Ham are better, so. Order of skill in the captains, I'd probably say is Oda's the best, West Ham is the second best, and I think there'd be a bit of a difference between the next best, which is probably Dino? Maybe then Dino... Wait, who's the other captain? Dino, Perp, West Ham, Oda, Framed. Who's the other captain? Dino, West Ham, Oda. Reese! Oh yeah, Reese. Oh yeah, Reese would be able to. I might be a Reese Rhino, guys. I'd honestly have a lot of fun playing with Reese, so if I'm a Rhino, I'll be happy. Yeah, I think I'd have a lot of fun playing with Reese. Although, like I said, I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing with almost anybody, so it's gonna be good. Playing with Reese callouts would be fun. Ah, Reese callouts are questionable, I won't lie. How excited am I to not be a captain? Honestly, I didn't want to be a captain because I just wanted to be picked in the roster. But looking at the roster this year, I really wish I was a captain. I think the amount of combinations of teams you can create that I would just have so much fun playing with. Like, no matter where you are as a captain, pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 with this roster. The only thing is, I wouldn't want to, if I was a captain, I wouldn't want to be first pick. Because if I was first pick, I would just pick Port Kazard again. And I feel like picking the same person twice is a bit boring. Because there's honestly an insanely high chance there that the exact same team could get created. You know, if I pick Port first with first pick, which I definitely would. Let's say Pip again went round, I'd probably pick him again because Pip was so underrated. So I could recreate the brawlers. But then we wouldn't have the glue, mate. The EVscape glue wouldn't be there, bro. Afternoon. Yeah. Oda picks you first, but you don't pick him first? Well, no, Oda's a captain. If Oda was in the roster and I had first pick, I would pick him immediately. I would literally get pulled in by solo mission, and I'd say Oda block before he could even speak. Well, I'll be honest, I don't really think there's ever going to be an All-Stars where Oda's not a captain. And again, if there was an All-Stars where Oda wasn't a captain, I just think he is the first pick, no matter what. It depends on how they create it, though. But I think he would be the first pick. Unless you added in some of the really good PKs in there. Already heard this song 67 times, bro. This song hasn't played in my stream in like a few months, man. In your guide, you mentioned streaming, chopping the teak tree behind the golem. What's the background joke? Basically, there was an era of live streaming where the absolute meta, or the Osiris guide of metas, was to rush Wintertoad on a fresh hardcore. So if anybody died on a hardcore, they would always make another one like the next day or the same day because you get loads of viewers. And as you rush Wintertoad, you'd be cutting teak trees within an hour for like 3 hours straight. Ignore that, it's an in-joke, it's fine. Yeah. Instant eat that 22, didn't hesitate it, very happy with that gameplay. Jesse, no Jesse's in the area, so it's like... Ever find yourself racking your brain for ideas of what to do next for content? When I play hardcore Iron Man, no. Or I have a weird thought process where I don't really consider myself a RuneScape content creator. I just consider myself a RuneScape player. I just play the game. If I was to create content, I'd have to keep coming up with new ideas of content to actually do. There will be some content creation I do this year, though. And that will be, I would like to do the 24-hour rebuilds with the mega rare weapons. And I've already kind of planned out how I'm going to go about it. But at some point this year, I will be going to do some of that. But other than that, I normally just play the game. I don't really go out of my way to do anything else. Dax J next. Oh, I can't read that right. Hold on, let me do my mouse. Seen Dax J next weekend? Wait, where's he playing? Paris. Oh. Wait, what's the full lineup? Is it Leon's or whatever? Yeah, I'm not doing Awakenings or Stone this year. Oh, no, Awakenings is a maybe. If I can complete the league in roughly 4 weeks, which is... If it's 4 weeks of 17 hours a day and then I complete, then we're good. But I don't know yet if it will be. And then I'm going to buy all of Awakenings up close, just last minute. I won't really care the price, you know. Leagues will be a big paycheck for every content creator, as it always is. I'll just fly over. Yeah. If you got any T-Modes, you do baby CMs, 2+13s. I've not done research yet on how I will be doing chambers, but I'll be doing lots of combinations for chambers, I think. Very bad play on that clip. What is that amount? It's a respectable amount. Headphone hair? Yeah, I always have headphone hair. I will stand. I don't think there's anything wrong with headphone hair. Headphone hair is good. What headphone hair is doing is preventing your skull from doing the same thing. You know, if you have the half pipe in your hair, that's fine. If you take the hair away, that half pipe's in your skull. You don't want that. You know, if I want to fix the headphone hair, just go wash my hair, spray a bit of sea salt in there, boom. What's the menu tonight? Top for another 5 hours, hopefully. And if that happens, that's a good day at top. Should be 20 completions. Oh no, that's a lie. I will run out of supplies. I only have chins for a certain amount of tops. So then what I'll probably end up doing is either ending the stream early, my guy, or I will just hunt chins on stream then. So I have a certain amount of tops left, which I'll check. It might be the perfect amount, though. Dinner plan? No dinner plan tonight. Gym. Next dinner plan is the 23rd of March. I'm going to have a big fat steak. Might go for a big, handsome ribeye. How'd you like your steak? Medium rare if it's a ribeye? Oh no, apparently medium as a ribeye is better. If I get a ribeye, I think I might go for a medium. You want like medium with ribeyes and sirloins to cook the fat into the steak or something like that. And then if you want a fillet or anything, you just go, I'm 105 health, I'm fine. Nothing like playing RuneScape when it's sunny outside. It's irrelevant, the weather right now. The weather in 3 or 4 months will be way nicer in the UK. That's when my schedule... I had a schedule last year, which is amazing. I went live at like 9 a.m. every day. Went live until like 1, which is 4 hours. End the stream and go in the sun for 2 hours. Then go live again for like another 6. And then go to the gym. That was probably the best schedule I've ever had in 11 years of streaming. That was streaming 10 hours a day, sleeping 8 hours a day, getting sunlight for 2 hours a day, and going to the gym. Incredible schedule. I'm looking forward to that this year as well when it happens. Congrats surviving the 3 out of 4. Elaborate, Mr. Tree. Oh, Tree, I had a pickly moment at Tom earlier today, and we don't know if it's a chance or not. We've got lots of mixed opinions, and I think you know Tom well. Verzik Mealy. Oh, shit, hold on. Point 1. Yeah. Yeah, Verzik mealeed me, Mr. Tree, at the same time a tornado hit me. But we don't... The damage registered at the same time. But Verzik hit a 0. So we don't actually know if the damage I took from the tornado would register before or after the Verzik damage. The Nado will always do a 49 now. So if Verzik rolls the 50 plus, I'm dead. So I did get chance. No! Oh. I could have died the same way as the tree, bro. And then we would have made the group hardcore with everyone that died to Verzik. P3. Tree's trying to get me killed. Any plans on GM soon? Scythe, then I get Masters, I think, and then I grind Tebow and Shadow, and that's going to take a while, and then I get GM. Or I die to the Shellbane Griffin. A lot of people are betting on the Shellbane Griffin to take me out, so... You didn't know Colden died? Yeah, the tree was felled. Well, at least that answers it then. I would trust the call runs. Top knowledge that earlier today was a big rant. Wait, am I at more? I am at more. Not big, but 25%. Nearly down, it's over. Huge rants there, by the way. Got 99% chance today. Right, I might be taking the purple to the face here because I've stuck on it a bit early, but I'll just stand my ground and not step off early. Okay, nice and clean. Rants. Yeah, I didn't double eat that melee there because I knew the purple wasn't him. So I never died. Purple. No! Where's the loot move? It's just such a good game. Alright, I was going to the AFK, so I'm going to go to the toilets. I can do 10 more today, then, in that case. How long is 10 tobs? It's about 3 and a bit hours, right? Yeah, so we won't do a full day of tob today, but that's still a good amount. Baby. Yeah. This is the top log, by the way. I don't know how giggly the top log is, but you guys can decide. It used to be a lot worse, so... Yeah, we're on 1 purple every 50... something. If I get a scythe, it actually is just a decent log, you know. Am I technically dry on Scythe? I think I'm dry at 646 raids. Some people say I'm dry already, but there's two ways I look at it. I look at it as I will never MVP a raid, so my purple chance is 1 in 34, and that never changes. Then to get a Scythe in the purple, it's 1 in 19. But you can also look at it that you should pull a Scythe on your 19th purple. I have 12 purples, so am I dry? I'm dry on purples, but am I dry on Scythe? I don't know yet, so... I think at 646 is when I'm there, because most people should expect a Scythe around that KC. Some will get it, obviously, on 1 KC, and others will get it on 2,000, but... Check this log. I'm clicking it. It better be good, bro. That looks like an Agile Fleet log, that. Beautiful log, won't that? Sorry. Where was the flea on the leaderboards for top? I can't remember, but he didn't get high on the ranks because he completed it faster. The flea was the first hardcore ever to get 7 out of 7 TOB, but he was never high on the high scores. He might have been a top 10, actually. He probably definitely was, but... Yeah. What about my log? And it's a perm. Entry! Wait, have I done entry? I should have done entry, right? For the CAs. Or am I a moron? 1 entry. So I wait, combat. Oh, I'm waiting for the sci-fi. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I know I'm doing this one. Oh. Oh, I did them all in one go. Oh, God. Yeah. Team has a pull a scythe. We've had 2 scythes in all the KC, which is about right. Rank 1 took his KC at scythe. Yeah, is it confirmed that Praise 4... Sorry, not Praise 4. No, it's... Wait, is it Praise 4? It's the same guy, but I don't know which account it was. Is it confirmed that the KC he has in Tob is the KC he got his scythe? Because that's like 2.5x the rate, man. It is? Oh, pain, man. You'll never beat Rig? Rig is so... Will you ever stop doing top / quit if you go dry enough? No, I will get the scythe or I will die on the way for it. The scythe is too strong a weapon, and the way I'm doing my Tread Lightly series is there is no... The 3 mega rares, there's no KC I give up. If I have to do 7,000 chambers, 4k TOAs, and 9,000 tops to get them, so be it. I probably have died by then, just saying, so yeah. But to answer that question, there is more chance I die on the hardcore before I get the scythe than me giving up on the scythe. Me giving up on the scythe is basically 0, so... You won't die. I mean, I got chanced earlier today. You know, I got chanced. Yeah. Who am I? I'm one of the best RuneScape players of all time. I just don't really advertise my true skill set because it's nice to, you know, be underestimated by most, you know? You know, I mean, I don't really PK much anymore, but then I'm fighting Odablock on the All-Star stage, and I had to dissect him in front of everybody, you know, because, you know, that's competitive and all that. Top 5? I mean, Will's quit now, so I think top 5's going to be an open slot soon, you know? Maybe I can worm my way in there, bro, and get it, man. No, but who are you? Who am I? I am Adam Lyon. I'm 31 years old from Manchester, United Kingdom. I went to St. Ambrose College in Hale Barnes as my secondary school or whatever. I also did sixth form there, which is also known as college in the UK. After that, I went to Lancaster University on a scholarship under the EY, which is known as the EY degree. No, it wasn't. Shit, was it? I don't even know what it's called anymore. Docs himself, all my info's out there, bro. National insurance number, no idea, but I think it begins with a J, so. It's basically me, bro. The good thing about me, guys, is I'm just a normal human being, which means I can give out all my details because I don't give a shit. All I'm saying is if you ever find my address, please pay for the pizza. You know? Some guy ordered me like 38 quid worth of chicken once. I had to pay for it, bro. And I didn't even eat it. Wait, was it 38 quid worth of chicken or was it 17 quid worth of chicken? I think it was 17 quid worth of chicken, actually. I don't know where 38 came from. I want to say 17, yeah. I want to say 17. Why didn't I eat the chicken? I wasn't hungry! I'd already eaten because I was going out that night with my friends, you know, going to the pub. You know, my friends came round to mine, though, for a couple drinks beforehand, and luckily I had loads of chicken there, and one of my friends had one piece, and that was it. I think 17 quid is correct. That number is sticking in my head right now. And the other story of someone ordering something to my address, this is the better story, by the way, is when someone found out my parents' address when I used to live there. But they actually liked my videos, so they prepaid for a pizza to arrive. You know, they paid for a pizza for me. I was like, hey, that's great. The problem with this is he lived in America and I lived in the UK. And when he ordered the pizza, it was 4 a.m. in the UK. So he orders it from the only pizza place open. Comes knocking on the door. My dad comes upstairs really angry because I was still awake playing RuneScape at this time. Comes up like, why have you ordered a pizza at this time? I was like, I didn't, bro. And then I get some message saying, hey, man, enjoy the pizza, bro. It's on me. And I was there like, come on, bro. Literally arrived at like 4 a.m. or something. Surprisingly, I was still playing RuneScape because I was awake when my dad came up to come shout at me. And the pizza was shit, by the way. Any pizza you get at 4 a.m. was shit. Then I eat it. It's one of those shitty ones, you know. Not the worst pizza I've ever had. The worst pizza I've ever had was one also ordered at like 4 a.m. Only place open, called Bravo Pizza. I remember it well. And it's one of those pizzas where it sticks to the cardboard. Utterly diabolical, man. That pizza is more rent-free than any pizza I've ever had, actually. Other than that, they're the only two stories. Top 3 pizza toppings? I don't really think I've got a top 3, but I will say top 1 is pepperoni. Like, at the end of the day, pepperoni, you just can't go wrong. I do like the combination, though, but it wouldn't be my top 3 because you have to have them all. Caramelized onions, goat cheese, and... is it chorizo? What goes with caramelized onion and goat cheese? It's a really good pizza topping. But again, you put all 3 together, and I think the other one's better as well. Question marks? What is damage? Oh, now I'm freaking maged it. Thrall's gonna finish it, I believe. Thrall, you shit! Why did my Thrall finish that? It was 1 HP. No, I'm crumbling. Anyway, guys, Sick Nerd is gone. And he will never return. Can you play the Sick Nerd rap again? I can, but 10,000 bits is the price. $1,400 Araxo, no fang. Quitting RuneScape is always a good option. Especially if you're killing Araxo with a scythe, because you can always give me the scythe as well when you quit. Good, to my 88 health. Wait, why am I so far behind? Bagged up. Getting close to me. Any update on your death clock? My real life death clock or my in-game death clock? I got chance today, so. Other than that, real life death clock. Let me go check. 8 minutes apparently. Stroke. Blood clot in brain? The hell? Okay, I don't really trust that. Why the hell is this in the middle of the mix? How's the frog? Frog is very sad, actually. I'm going to say the frog had a horrible day today. She had some stuck shed on her eye, which causes her distress. And I removed it myself, which is very hard to do. I have to be very careful, like surgical. And it caused her visible distress for me to get rid of it. But I got it off. You're not supposed to help any animal with their shed. They're supposed to do it, but Flax isn't the best at shedding. And if it gets stuck on her eye, she can't get it off. I have to do it. But this is the first time it looked like it actually was hurting her. I did get it off, though, so now she's a happy frog, but... Because I think it's especially when it's on her eyes, it's so scary. Because obviously, like, if I poke her in the eye, she's a sad frog. But yeah, when I'm removing anything off her eye, obviously it just looks like it's horrible. But yeah, she was in visible distress when I removed it today, and I was sad. But I did get it off her, and now she'll be happy for it, you know. It's kind of like when you see those videos when someone, like, removes a hook from a shark's mouth or something. The shark is sad while it happens, but then it's much happier after, you know. Speaking of sharks, Sharkler in the chat. Wait, is that Sharkler why I spoke about sharks? I mean, that's a good example, to be honest. Yeah, you take your skin off too? I can, my friend, but that is known as flaying. It's also known by death by 1,000 cuts, skinned alive, or flaying is the actual term. I don't advise you look into it because flaying is actually not something that is fatal. If you get flayed, as in all your skin removed by someone that knows what they're doing, it'll probably take you roughly 72 hours to die. And there's a good chance you get boiled alive without dying before it even occurs. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know all this, mate. Don't worry about it, bro. Just know that anyone that lived back in the medieval days, if they were... There was a certain way you could be executed back in the day, which is called crushed by elephant. If you got crushed by an elephant back in the day, you dodged a bullet, man. Because a lot of people had worse things, bro. How much does a hardcore-friendly internet cost a month? It depends where you live, mate. You live in certain places, it might be a tenner a month. The UK has pretty shitty infrastructure for internet. It's got a lot better recently, though. But yeah, like, if you want to play hardcore, you just kind of don't want to ever DC. I guarantee you there's some people in this chat right now that have like 1,000, they're paying 30 quid a month for that, and they've DC'd one time in the last 7 years or some shit. That in the UK does not exist. The melon always stands his ground. Free healthcare? Bro, free healthcare is a scam as well, man. Because free healthcare is like, hey, you're gonna have to wait 2 years, you know? When I was going through my skin conditions, it genuinely took me so long to get a dermatologist on the free healthcare. And then the private one I went to was a scam as well. Waste of money. Biggest waste of money of my entire life. If I'm ever asked at some interview and I can only answer with one thing, what's the biggest waste of money ever in my life? I wouldn't even say the Gucci shirt I bought when I was younger. I wouldn't say the Versace shirt I bought when I was younger, you know. None of that hype shit. It was the private dermatologist I went to when my skin was bad that prescribed me the topical steroids, man. That is the worst money or biggest waste of money I've ever spent in my entire life. Crippling medical debts the way? Yeah, I don't really know how it works in America, you know. At the end of the day, I do not fully understand whatever the hell it is in America, you know. If I need to go to the doctor, I can phone up and get an appointment in a week and not pay a penny. In America, if you need an ambulance, bro, minus $4,000 for the ambulance. Oh, man. So, yeah, you know, this is a genuine full-on situation where I do not know what life is like without free healthcare, let's just say. The only thing I know is the biggest waste of money I've ever had is that private dermatologist when I was dyeing my skin. I don't know what the other option is of where I could pay and all that shit. Unironically, don't get an ambulance ride in the States? Well, as far as I'm aware, I don't fully know this, but if I ever am in America, I always have travel and medical insurance, and it's insured to like $1 million or something, or even more than that, I don't know, 20 million, I want to say. So if I injure myself in the States, I feel like I should get an ambulance and milk it, man, you know. I wouldn't even risk it, bro. It'd be too scary. Hey, man, you got an ambulance across state? 20 grand. No, I always have, like, travel insurance, health insurance, all that shit, but... Yeah, I've heard that, realistically, depending on your injury, which ideally is not much, getting a taxi instead of an ambulance is better. Have I had Chick-fil-A in the States? Yeah, like 10 times, man. No, Milt. 20 million covers the waiting room fee. Why 2,400 views? Did I get raided by Mammal? I did get raided by Mammal, man. He felt bad about putting me in the Gillinor games and making me lose my barbecue. I'm gonna be honest, I swear I like the tick there. I should have moved quicker. Badnap, how you doing? Thanks, man. Yeah, that might be one of my biggest, like, it's not a worry, actually, but if I was ever in America, like I said, I always have travel insurance, I always have health insurance, but if I, for some reason, had an illness so bad I had to go to the hospital, bro. If I was in America in the hospital, I would have a serious paranoia of whatever the hell the price is gonna be. I feel like they lash on some, like, saline solution or whatever it is that's, like, not expensive and charge you, like, 5 grand or some shit. I don't know, maybe it's just cheaper to get a private jet home or something like that. Please tell me you decided on Bavette's when you go to Chicago. Bavette's is the steakhouse we're going to, yes. I'll write everything down for Chicago closer to the time, but I know one pizza place called, like, Pickwads or something I'm going to go to. I've got all the big restaurants I know I'm going to. Bavette's is included in it. So I think, realistically, my list is going to be all the restaurants I'm done, but we'll have reservations for them all. And then I just want to write down, like, 10 trillion different pizza places, and then try and go to them all. Ooh, big power. Basically, because hospitals have to treat the uninsured and incapable of paying, essentially that cost is moved to those who can pay increasing costs of the more. Yeah, it is a worry, but again, being in the UK, I do have free healthcare, and I do not know what life is like without the free healthcare. Even if I tell you now, sometimes I go to A&E, and I have to wait 90 minutes in A&E. You know, that might be just a little bit of a boo-hoo or something. I just double it there because my health was a little bit low. Oh, it's funny when they have to... Oh, hold up. I don't know why I double it there. You have to go to the hospital to get a taxi? Yeah, if you're in America and you need to go to the hospital, depending on if you have something that's like life-threatening or not, an ambulance, sorry, a taxi is cheaper than an ambulance. Right, now we're talking about American healthcare and all that. We have a purple in the watermelon save. Let's see the save. Is it a question mark or an exclamation mark? Oh, yes! Scythe number 3! Scythe number 3. We're coming up to the rate. I am 25 away from being on rate. So the next Scythe we see is going to be in my name. Scythe number 4 is mine, bro. Nice. Scythe. I don't know how we split that as of yet with it being on his Iron Man. It might take a few days, so I might not get it at the end of today, but I don't know. It's fine. Scythe. Yeah, I still don't think I'm having the Scythe robbed from me at the moment, which is really good. No, I just punked something good. It's fine, I can get it. So... So... By the way, guys, the melon is live, so if you were in his stream, you would have seen the scythe. That's 2 scythes in this video now. Oops, something got delivered. Oh, that delivery I was talking about before, by the way, guys, it didn't actually exist. It was my mum's cognac arriving. However, my delivery's arrived a minute ago. Sorry, Jesse demanded a cuddle. Oh, she already brought the delivery in as well. Let's go. She also said, chat, we might be going somewhere tonight because apparently there's some people out in Manchester that I've not seen in ages, and that means we're ending 1 hour early. Oh, I'm out of breath. Which actually works quite nicely because I'm going to run out of chompers on the session today. Yeah. Yo, money on Matlow. Wait, isn't it Saturday today? Oh, shit. Oh, man. I'm just going to be busy, bro. Bumped into Erling Haaland yet? I was with him in London recently. We did some fancy restaurants, bro. He paid for everything if you saw my Insta stories. You know, me and Erling Haaland are tight together. I wish you would play Elden Ring again, Bodhi. Well, why don't you donate me 10,000 bits and ask for 1 day of Elden Ring? $100 for 1 day of live streaming? That's like $10 an hour, mate. That's a really good price, bro. Fire it in. I'll give you 100 bits to not stream? No, you won't. The thing is, bro, people type things thinking they're all, you know, whatever, but then you just call that bluff. You're not going to give me 100 bits to not stream. You know? I wouldn't even want to do it for that much anyway. It's not worth it, you know? If I go live for like a minute, you know, I'll make that money, so... You know, I make $60 an hour streaming, bro. I did. Why is my left thumb losing feeling? I don't like it when anything goes wrong on my left because that's normally the stroke. Wait, did I say I was going to die in 8 minutes? No. Stop. My thumb feels weird, bro. I don't like it. Have I bumped into any of the big football players? I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't even recognize anyone. I could literally walk past almost any footballer and I wouldn't know who they are. Now, the only story I've got of being close to a footballer is we were dining at one of the hotels in Manchester, but it has a steak restaurant. And apparently, Wayne Rooney, who I would recognize, actually, was staying at the penthouse. And when that sound came round our table, bro, Torvesta kept trying to make excuses to go to different parts of the hotel to try and find him, bro. And the Specs was loving it, mate. The Specs was loving it. Ooh, no enough. Yeah, Torv Nesticles, mate, you know. Yeah, Wayne Rooney was apparently in the penthouse while we were dining downstairs. Same hotel we saw Jeremy Clarkson at as well. No! Anything of the purple persuasion? 2 purples today, my friend. None in my name. But a Justicia plate body and a scythe. But Boaty, you got a scythe a few days ago. That's called RNG, mate. And I'm coming up to the scythe rate. My next purple could legit be a scythe. I mean, every purple I get could be a scythe. Well, what's the general doing these days? The general's, what is it, chat? Is he dead? I think he's dead, bro. Yeah. How could you? Hey, man, it wasn't my choice that he decided to try and eat a cactus. General's there, like, trying to see if he could eat a cactus to see what happens, bro. Dies because of the friggin' spines, man. I think that's an IQ test, though, if you're going to eat a cactus. Cacti, not cactus. Getting angry. We've all been there. Bro, I remember when I was really young, and I'm talking maybe 10 years old, and my brother told me to pick a cactus off the floor when we were in Greece, bro, and I did it. And I didn't know what it was at the time, bro. My brother's there. Like, my oldest brother, by the way, who's now in America, just tells me to pick a cactus up off the ground, and I just did it, and I just had spines in my hand, and my dad had to, like, try and remove them all. I was generally like 10 years old. This is the same brother, by the way, that made me... Didn't make me, sorry. What was it again? It was like washing up liquid or something. I remember it coming out my nose. Just... Yeah, I think it was like he told me to have some like washing up liquid when his friends were around or something. I did, and I just remember like bubbling out my nose or some shit. No! We stole the 20, bro. Like a 6 year stall. Any of my brothers following the footsteps of John Lyon? No, none of us became or studied optometry. We all do different things, though, and all my brothers are doing well in what they do. The only worry is my second oldest brother. The company he works for is a games company. It recently sold to Warner Brothers, and he's a bit worried about getting laid off. But he hasn't been fired yet, so... Yeah, no opticians in the family. Ooh, don't want to talk about it. Boaty washed. Under 300 viewers. Could never be. I'm sorry to say, guys. I'm going to read this out loud. Could never be. Goat block. Oh, yeah. I read it. You guys have to hear it as well. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Oda be swarmed at RuneFest. Oh, man, Oda ain't even going to be moving at RuneFest, bro. All-Stars as well, man. Oda ain't moving a step. I always remember, you know, when I was closer friends, or not really close friends, but I used to be on talking terms with Tim the Tatman. And we met at one of the after parties. We didn't meet, but it was another time talking to him at one of the after parties at Twitch, and he was telling me how he literally got in the venue and stood there for 4.5 hours straight meeting people. Literally stood in the same place inside TwitchCon for 4.5 hours. Oh. Oh, All-Stars is good. I've already got the plan. So basically, when I have to fight Odablock on All-Star stage, you know, I'm probably going to be getting owned, you know. So I've actually got some... You know Happy Gilmore, bro? Where that guy goes, jackass. When Odablock's fighting, I'm gonna, there's loads of people that are going to be booing to put him off so he misclicks and I can kill him, bro. Is it true Torvesta has been hired as private security for Odablock? It's actually genuinely true that Torvesta is paying Odablock 500 quid an hour to be his security, rather than the other way around. The hell? Why was that done so slow? Should have just zonged the whole thing. Big straight line. Opinion about price increase? What, for Deadman All-Stars? I don't think there should ever be a prize on All-Stars, ever. All-Stars works as it does now. You don't need to change anything to stick a prize on it. Just let it run. The revenue that All-Stars will make is realistically going to be the content creator revenue, you know. I will earn a lot of money through live streaming plus YouTube videos of All-Stars. That is my payment to be involved. Now, if you're not a content creator, but I honestly want to say the only non-content creator is Port Kazard, because I don't think he'll be streaming all YouTube video. So the only person in All-Stars that won't really get paid is going to be Port. I can't remember the roster off the top of my head, but I want to say that it's almost all at least a YouTuber slash a Twitch streamer. Or a kick streamer. So yeah, the big Port won't be getting paid, mate. Yeah, Port does it for the love of the game, mate, you know. That's why when he's on the stage, mate, he's going to be dismantling everybody, because it's going to be pure NH stake skill on that stage. He gets a free trip to Chicago. Yeah, every content creator, or every participant, sorry, will have a flight to Chicago and back. Hotel covered, and that's probably about it, plus a ticket. Oh, apparently the drama at the moment is if anybody wants a +1 who's a competitor, they don't get a +1 ticket. Now, that's a bit annoying because we didn't know that until recently, and now all the tickets have sold except for the super expensive ones. You know, I don't mind getting Jessie a ticket, but she already told me now she'd rather not go. I already got her a flight, that's fine, but there's a lot of drama going off about that at the moment. If I knew about that in advance, obviously, I would have instantly got her a ticket. Port's actually cracked, he's practicing hard. Yeah, I feel like out of everyone on the stage, Port might be one that is the MVP, you know, he might even outdo the rest because obviously if you're insanely good at RuneScape, like when All-Stars come out, I will probably have done about 100 or so, 100 to 200 hours of practice, which is a very, very good amount. There's a good chance that when Port hits there, he might be on like 1,000 hours of NH practice. So realistically, he's going to be better than anyone when they start practice, and after practice still might be better. The only people that are going to probably be better than him on the day, minus if he shakes, is probably going to be people like Oda and West Ham that just PK all day anyway. You know, that's the sad thing about me there, mate. You know, there's a good chance I have to fight Port, bro. I'm not looking forward to that. You know, because realistically, the captain of the team is going to be fighting last, and that's going to be fighting people like Oda, West Ham, and all that. So I don't need to fight any of them this time. But I'm going to have to fight their first picks, realistically. And that's Greg, Paul, and they're the only two I'm really worried about. I don't know who else is in the roster, but I don't think there's anyone there that's, like, scarily good. I think the rest are all, like good, but give me some practice, and I should be able to do okay against them. Let's just hope I don't have to fight only Greg and then Port, you know, that'd be a sad scam. How am I doing today? I don't 100% know. There is some people in Manchester that I've not seen for a while, and they might be doing something tonight. If they are, me and Jesse are invited, and I will go to it, but that won't be for another few hours, so I'd say I'm live for a minimum 3 more hours. Manchester move! 100 months from the curb. Thanks for the hundo, lad. Other than that, if I'm not doing anything tonight, I also don't fully know because I'm gonna run out of chins at top in like 8 more. And then, yeah, I'll probably just... I guess I'll stream a bit of whatever, but yeah, I need to go find out what the drama is in All-Stars right now, because apparently no one who's competing is getting a +1. Now, I don't mind that. That's fine. I'm taking Jesse. But I would have liked to have known that before tickets went on sale, so I could have instantly snatched her the one she wanted. Anybody wants to join the clan, by the way? There is a RuneScape clan. World 342. The baldest, or the 48th, will let you in. Huge rants. Yeah. When will the teams be picked for All-Stars? 30th of May is the confirmed date. I don't know if we're going to know the teams before then. I haven't even looked at the Discord since it got made, in all honesty. Where can you see all the included things? I could try and pull the roster up. Oh, Jesse's messaging me. Oh, apparently nothing's happening tonight, so therefore I will be no living RuneScape. I'll probably be ending a bit earlier anyway, though, because once I end up... I'll do a bit of hunting chin jumpers at the end, but when I run out of chins, I will, yeah, but... A chins I'm on? Not really, but by the time I run out of chins, I'll have done 18 tops on the day anyway, I think. So that's a good amount. Current objective just to get the scythe for CAs? Yes, sir. Yeah, the goal is the scythe. When I get the scythe, we're going to immediately do a lot of scything bosses in an order that I've not made yet. I don't know yet, but I think it's going to be Grodor to Fasani. Maybe I try and do the Slayer stuff first, though. What? Sats come. Might take a pebble to the dome here. Alright, back to back on the scythe. Back to back on the scythe. Can it be purple in my name, scythe? Never. No, but your book. Yeah, we got a scythe last raid. Third scythe. Third scythe in 622, which I want to say is about right. Didn't even realize I want to. Farmers. Wait. Yeah, I have enough chins for 9 more raids anyway. To be fair, I think it's a full day, and I can do all the hunting of chins off stream, which is nice. Or just start tomorrow's stream with chins. Let's see what's going on. Let's go. Another day, another top. Posture needs to be corrected. Nom. Another one. Only way to get a scythe, sorry, by the way, is to keep topping. It's the Gingerbeardy 200 mug giveaway reel. It is. You do need to follow his Instagram now. If you don't have an Instagram, I don't think you can get involved in the Gingerbeardy 200 bill big one. Go then. Yo, Peckenbauer, how you doing? Welcome. Why are people typing Reese emotes in my chat? Mobius won with the 14-month sub on Kick. $70. Boo. I play it. Hopefully I didn't kill anyone on the team. Nice cypher, dude. Working on it, mate. Working on it. My scythe will come. Or I will die trying. Preferably the scythe. H64, 91,000 cases. Neither of these had happened. That is a mathematical highly improbability, so I think we're chilling, mate. Gonna see Holy Priest in Oslo now, my fan. I don't know anything about a Holy Priest, bro. Should I? What is all this message? Beautiful. Clicks are bad today. Retirement could be considered. What do you think about RS3 having buyable lives for hardcore Iron Man? I honestly just think it defeats the purpose a tiny bit, in all honesty. The thing is, though, if you had buyable lives that you could buy after dying and I died in... I mean, like, buyable lives would be great if you used it as DC protection. But then the discipline to use it if you died actually naturally would be, like, crazy hard. Like, you'd always justify a reason to buy it, depending on the cost, of course. Assuming it's, like, an in-game currency and not real money, but... Would I have used it for the corp account? 100% yes. That's what I mean. Like, if it was DC protection, just buy shit, man. Yeah. Hey bro, how's the day been? Pretty good, mate. I got chanced earlier today. And then a big fat scythe spawned. Not in my name, though. Not in my name. Is it Ogre? Is it Ogre? Hawk us over? It's not. Big hits. Snack. Was the chance clipped? I think it was, yeah. I didn't think it was a chance at the time. We debated it as not being a chance, but then we've had some good toppers say that it is actually a chance. It would always hit the 49er. And then apparently Porkazard himself confirmed it, so therefore we will accept it as a big fat ugly rant. Oh, but take it too early. No, he double it. It was a Gothic's rest, mate. Would have been the pop-up. Saint Nerd has messaged me. Let's go see what he's talking about. 22 minutes of ads in a row. No, I was scratching. Failed the perfect Zappish. Washed up. Hold on, I need to ban this guy. There we go. Sorry, I had to ban someone for that one. Will my parents stop loving me if I opt to only resub my main and not my iron due to the increase in pricing? I'm gonna simply say no. Wait, I've racked it. I might have racked it. No, I think I'm good, actually. Just watch the clip. You tank the melee and tornado hit a 50. Yeah, so what the theory was that the tornado hits me on the remaining health of the melee attack. So if the melee hit a 60, I would have 39 health left. The tornado would then hit me 50% of the 39. That was the theory, because they do hit the same time. So we thought we were one tick away from dying. But then we've had a few sources that know what they're talking about, aka we don't need to question it, saying the tornado would always hit a 50 down. So basically, Verzik is rolling on 99 health. Max hit is 60 or 63 if it's juiced. And then the nado would hit. Am I still under the rate of Scythe? Yeah, I'll hit Scythe rate tomorrow. 646 is... No, let me check the actual Scythe rate. I always forget this. No, my god, no, man, we're all good. I thought my calculator was third monitor. It's not a giga chance. It's like a... I don't know, 8% now, maybe 10. You want to see a giga chance? Go look at me at Doom, bro. That's a big one. 646 is the Scythe rate, I'm right. But yeah, when it happened, I wasn't even too spooked by it, because I generally thought I was fine. But yeah, apparently, NATO hits 49 there every time. When's the O collab? When I finish Tread Lightly, me and the Big Zoda are gonna start the greatest group hardcore ever seen. No 150 babbers. No random Zebak deaths. No jungle demons. Me, Zoda. I've forgotten the team. Sick Nerd. Zick Nerd, though. I've forgotten the team. Nah. Soy Joro, mate. The bees, bro. The bees. Oda's gonna lose a life to fight. Oh yeah, Oda died in Fight Arena and Devon didn't even. Trash, man. You know, garbage. Embarrassment. Oda is a Grandmaster. Sickner quits too often to be included. No, I think he would know live. But the thing with group hardcore is if we turn it into like a selfish thing, is I'm only going to end up playing group with a group where I want to play with all of the players, you know? To the point where if every single different combination of player decided to quit and there were still some people left over, I would happily duo, trio, quad, all that shit. Because I have never played group hardcore yet, you know? I played RuneScape my whole life, but group hardcore I've not played for 1 second. It's something I get to look forward to do. Best PK click of all time, must watch. Brackets Oda. No, it's not. Best PK. Let me guess, he hits really big damage, bro. One thing to know about PvP is to understand that big damage does not make you good. If you don't believe me, bro, there was an era of this game where the best PK in the game was Darkermans and Lord Mackup because they hit a 48-48 dart bow, so they were assumed to be the best. They were absolutely garbage compared to a player like Bookheim PB. Sure. I'm sorry. First good PK was Binu 22. Yep, Binu 22 was considered the best at the time. Yeah, Binu 22 actually had big brain gameplay back in the day. You go watch his videos now and he's absolutely diabolical compared to modern day era, but say it about any of the old school PKs. You hear Buck Pete tank 30 Verzik hits off prayer on 3 HP? Honestly, mate, I heard it was 35. No way. A shit PK and now would sleep all them at 2010 PKs. I wouldn't I wouldn't say someone's shit. If you have an okay understanding of PvP now, like you can win some LMS games and shit, you can probably beat anyone with that 2010 like skill sets. With the only exception maybe being some of the NHs back then, because there was people that did one defense NHing back then, and they would probably still dismantle half of us today. Outside of that, everybody that was like a max main hybrid back in the day would probably get smoked by anyone right now that can win LMS games. But there was some people back in the day who are one defense tribrids that would destroy even today's skill set a lot of people at PK, bro. Half the Deadman roster would be absolutely annihilated by some of them one defenses. The melon is BRB'd. One defense switches are much less, though. No, even back then, bro, they were doing, like, big switches on one defense. Anyone PKing right now with, like, 10 switches in their inventory would demolish anyone back then. But anyone PKing with, like, the standard 4-way switch and all that would probably get rinsed. But if you're PKing with 10 switches in your inventory, like Lightbearer switch and Ultor and all that shit, you obviously know exactly what you're doing, and you would beat anyone back then. Grease Buddy, we'll love the concept. What's the best monkey and balloons? Pound for pound? Submarine. Where do you play music from? Just YouTube it. What's a good skill to AFK? I don't know, bro. The crap, maybe? I don't know. Would you ever try another game like Mortal Online 2? Nope. I can play other games here and there, and I do have plans to play other games, but Mortal Online 2 is the worst game ever made, so I wouldn't want to waste my time on it. I'd rather play Lord of the Rings Gollum, mate. No vellum with the pride think about. I've never even heard of Mortal Online 2, in all honesty. I don't even know what it is. I'm just thinking Mortal Kombat. Ooh. How long did you spend at CG in terms of hours, actual weeks? I really do not know. I can't answer that. I have not a clue. Sometimes get tired in the head from listening to this music. Extremely rarely, bro. Hardcore with a T-boat. All right, bro. We're racing Unique. With a smoker's pipe, man. I think Unique's gonna come out without a hardcore status, man. He's gonna get poked by the Nilo boss for a 99 and be dead. And then I'm gonna flame him. Which of my guys died that you wanted to talk about Timo? Screw Biblic. Question mark? Dead. Even though this is fairly juice made and it should be more than fine. This is actually one I can probably solo it if the melon does. What's the odds of getting a T-bow from top? I can't remember the exact points, but it's like 1 in... God, I might be about to embarrass myself here. I want to say it's like 1 in 23 million. I might get giggled here, bro. I forgot. No, it is about that. It's somewhere in there. It's somewhere around there. 1 in 30 million. Yeah, somewhere around there. So if you complete a top and get 50,000 points, and the T-bow is 30 million, it's a 1 in 600 chance to get the T-bow. I don't know if it's slightly different, though, if you break it down as a chance to roll a purple, then a Mega Round analysis. He obviously means chambers, bro. I have a brain. You can't get a T-bow from COB, so why the hell would I bother assuming he asked that question? He already knows the answer 0. I don't need to answer a question he already knows the answer to, do I? So therefore, I answered what I believe his typo meant. Why? Because I'm a good human. Morons Honestly, bro, I hope you all burn alive. What? Exactly. Good human. Oh, the fly. And if it's today, scythe. Not in my name, though. But we did get a big scythe. Not a small scythe. Streamer is a moron. No, he's not. He's good. Got some BB Cool's flying. BB Cool's flying means good track. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Bad hits, bad hits. No! I ran in right as he was blown up. See what happened to a cold one? Yeah, bro. A cold one. Bagged up. Felled. 100 bits. Alright, chat. I now need to not stream or some shit. I can't remember. At the gym today? I'll be going to the gym after the stream today. But big treadmill session. Tread. Next Thursday will be a sad Thursday. Wait, why is next Thursday a sad Thursday? Do you dislike going that late? Nah, there's no one ever there. Empty gyms are good. I cannot do a busy gym. Just last time I did a busy gym was probably not even a month ago, in all honesty. But I walked in, did like 30 leg raises. No, did like 4 sets of 10 leg raises, and then just walked out. It had like 100 people there, bro. It was just too busy. I can't do it. As a live streamer, or someone that like works any schedule I want, it also allows me to choose to do any gym schedule I want. So choosing to go when it's busy is moron, you know, I'm not forced to do that. So I get to go at 11 AM when it's done, or I get to go at 10 PM when it's done. A cold one is gone. Go to the gym at 3 a.m., no one in sight? Yeah, exactly, but 3 a.m. is basically the same as whatever the hell I just said. 10 p.m. is basically the same. For my gym, anyway. How many times did you misclick to the crystal? 0. I only did it one time, Tree, but it was for some reason when I was running from this door to the Nilo gate, and I just did an 8-way switch without thinking and teleported. I've not done it a single time in combat as of yet. Keyword is yet. Well, yeah, but that's the only one. And I don't know why. I literally just dumped an 8-way switch and... Aren't you better than Coldham by now? Yeah, I mean, if I solo a top on a hardcore, I think I'm better than a Coldham. Don't know when that'll be, but maybe I think I'm good enough to do it maybe right now. Cold, would you say? I think I can solo a top on a hardcore right now. Yeah, we'll do it after this raid. Should be fine. Hope they don't get failed. Although, to be honest, when a cold one solo top on a hardcore, it was way harder than it is now, you know? I'm not going to say solo top on a hardcore is easy. Ever. But, like, right now, with, like, the one red or whatever it is, isn't it, like, a lot easier in comparison? Tikiti wasn't hard. Nilo is still pretty much the same. Oh, is Nilo the hard part on the hardcore then? Like if you were to solo, if like 100 people that know how to solo top did it on a hardcore, would most of them die on Nilo if they were gonna die at all? Ooh. I don't like it, bro. 50 on the range there. Why was that one quicker? Oh, the pillar. Oh, I thought I bought all then. My raid was almost in the bin. Pillar falls. It stalls your actions. Rolls 28 to 35. Plus the little one's blowing up if you're out of position. Alright, remind me to not ever do a solo top on a hardcore, bro, you know? Ooh. What about Maiden on a solo top called? Because honestly, I don't remember you streaming that part, you know? Secret technology. Always makes me wonder, man, if a cold one, when he did his solo chop, didn't even have his chat open to do the run, bro. Did the whole thing, bro. With the friggin' shitty whatever, the black screen or whatever. Just to stay dialed in or whatever. No! I trolled. Wait, what the hell? Wasn't even ready? No, wait, Shima goes for rank 1 top? What do you mean goes for rank 1 top? I'm gonna be rank 1 top, bro. Everyone ahead of me's dead. It's called a free rank for the tree, mate. And I'm obviously not gonna get my scythe before it, am I? So, you know. Wait, did Exact have the 2k cape on his hardcore, right? Because Exact has 500 hard mode and over 1500 regular, or am I wrong? Because I was saying before that no hardcore has ever had the 2k top cape. But I think Exact had it. $1,500 KC, no scythe is hard. Well, I mean, I don't know how accessible, like, Mookie had to, like, teams and shit, but I do have, in my opinion, like, basically the second best gear for top, so. But yeah, spending that long at top will kind of suck a bit, man. The other good thing about spending that long at top is, one, it's enjoyable, and out of the 3 raids, the rewards are pretty cozy. I'll have 99 Herblore before I go anywhere, man. You know, I think if I had to choose any of the raids, if I had to go Giga Dry anywhere, obviously I don't want to, but if I had to go Giga Dry anywhere, it would be top. Although I guess in a hardcore, you kind of want to just say Chambers because you never lose your stars. Yeah. Wait, you know when Mookie has 1500 KC, is that all trio as well? Or did he do 5-mans or anything? I'm guessing, like, anytime hardcores do anything, it's trio. Am I soloing chambers? I'm gonna solo probably the bulk of my chambers, but I will do some of these weird-ass scale things. Oh, duos and trios. Oh, holy shit. So he went dry even in duos as well? Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna trio the whole way. Is top easy to learn? The Zarpus movement is kinda what's making me hesitant. The Zarpus movement is very easy to learn. Now, the 5-tick scythe is a lot more challenging, but 4-tick is very easy, and 5.3-tick is also fairly easy. I wouldn't really be too worried about those. It is one of those where once you go do it a few times, you'll realize how easy it is and wish you started earlier. But yeah, if you're using a scythe, you just learn 5.3-tick, and then you only transition that to 5-tick when you're comfortable. You could also blow pipe, that's true. I think Mr. Rig on the Orcs cable. Yeah. He'd blow pipe them all. Yeah, you can also learn everything in entry mode with flowers as well, I believe. Flowers is 5-tick and will never really hit, so you can spend an indefinite amount of time. And getting there is good. Mookie is gone. 1000 KC dry of safe. Hopefully I don't go that dry, otherwise he's going to type Boaty is gone and I'm going to cry. Yeah, Rick's 40 next year. You shouldn't really blow pipe Zarpus ever, but if it means you're going to get into top and at least start, then that's most of the battle completed immediately. So if you're very, very new to top, nothing wrong with blow piping Zarpus to get through the first few raids, but it's not something you should commit to. Even if you find it comfortable and good, you should 100% learn melee Zarpus. If you have a sail door, in my opinion, skip blow pipe entirely. Sail door is extremely easy. I'll even tell you how to do it on the next run. It's so simple. Give me your Insta password. Recover it. I don't know what it is. My Insta password always gets, like, lost. So if you just go on it and recover it, I'll tell you the details or whatever. Isn't it better DPS before Scythe? No. Well, I mean, yeah, but in top, you should never really be doing the highest DPS if it means you're using range. Unless I'm wrong. I feel like you should just never blow pipe Maiden. learning the mechanics of the melee stuff is what you should, because it always transitions nicer than ranging. Why was it the NATO versus melee wasn't a chance? It was, apparently. The bigger brains have explained. The reason why I didn't think it was is because the NATO would hit like the tick after or something. Yeah, apparently the NATO, and then would not, because the NATO, the way the NATO works, it always hits half your health. So if you're 100 health, it's going to hit a 50. If you're 50 health, it'll hit a 25. So there, we thought that the melee attack would register, and then the NATO hits, which means it would never kill you. But apparently, according to the better players, that's not true. The NATO always hits 49, though. So therefore, Verzik's max hit is higher than 50. Right, they ran to the thing. That means no purple. So stop recording, delete clip, click that, go, go, go. Right, 7 more tops today, and it's 7 o'clock. 7 charge 3 now. Yeah, it's about a normal length stream, in all honesty. Ending a touch early, but it's fun. All Herman Millichel's good. I don't know about them all, but I know the Aeron and the Emberdy are very good. And I think the general rule of thumb is you get the Aeron if you're over 6'2" or something like that. I can't remember exactly what I was reading back then. Is it the MB better for big boys? All the way around, I think. Wait, this is a North 3. What am I doing? More? Barson? No. Really bad player right now. No! Very washed. One more than we Halley. That's alright. That one won't juice much. Chong him. Ba-bow. JCCKE has primed with a VV cool. Highly intelligent. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Dodge that one. Is sailed a must go for now with Oath Plague system? Not really, but it's a very fun way to play the game, but I'd only recommend you go for it if you actually enjoy CG. If you hate CG and want to cheese grate your eyeballs while you're doing it, do not go for a sailed or it's not worth it. Slip Rams, Prime, how thou guy, dude. Welcome, mate. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I think I could have done another melee there, but I'm shit at the games. It's all. No! Lies! No, I PK'd him. I'm off the team. I'm gonna go for the 60-60. My bad. So we got to pull in the scythe? Oh no, the melon deserves the scythe. I'm under the rate, you know. I'm only going to be sad if the team pulls a scythe when I'm like way due. Until then, pull all the scythes, you know. Let's go raiding at 5 purples in a day. All scythes, none in my name. I don't give a shit. Mine will come, bro. Up it. We have any hard mode top clogs? Hard mode top clogs. I just think, in all honesty, like, I would like to say I'm not going to die in regular top, obviously, if I get ranced earlier today. But hard mode top, I can't say I don't think I'll die in hard mode top. Hard mode top is so much spookier. So to do the clogs, it depends what you mean. The kits? To be honest, I don't really know how long the kits would actually take, so maybe it's not too bad. I don't know what the rate is to get them all, though, but if that's like hundreds, then I'd probably avoid, but yeah. Look what happened to Curtis, bro, you know. That happens to me, my hardcore's gone. Exact for everyone challenge? The honesty might be. The only reason I'd ever want to try and beat it is to just openly say I'm going to go for his challenge, but I don't want to go for his challenge, you know. I like the fact that he's rank 1. I want to see him rank 1 for the next 10 years, just so it just becomes the longest standing thing. Then some gogglehead tries to beat it and gets bagged up, mate, and that's a free rank for the boat, mate. I clicks, horrendous clicks, washed up. What's up all the minus 100 bits? I'm busy. I can't even read right now. Yeah. someone matches Casey and stop out of respect, I think they would get rank 1 though. But if you mean they'd be rank 1 with 500 Casey, I don't know, man. But I'd love to go for it, but I would have to do a lot of hard mode on the main to really learn it. And I don't really know if I want to spend like 2 months straight of hard mode job, in all honesty. I think that's what I do. Got rants? Yeah, earlier today, Verzik melee'd me, and then I got hit by a tornado. And everyone was saying it was fine because the tornado would hit me after Verzik. But then some good players looked at it and said it would be, the tornado would always be hitting the 49 there. Because Verzik melee'd to 0, that's why we don't know. If Verzik even melee'd to 2, I would have immediately known I was ranced. Was it same tick as the hit spot? Yes. I think Verzik had a 0 hit splat and the tornado had a 49 at the bottom. And people are saying that that tornado would always hit a 49 in that situation. Then as I was 99, Verzik can obviously hit 50 up to 60 or 63 if it's took a tornado. So that happened earlier today. I would have been banged off 99 in one go. I feel like it was the first raid of the day as well, actually. Tornado will damage before NPC damage and a tick. Yeah, people were saying it was a tick away and I was all cozy. And then 2 hours later I get told it was actually a chance and now I'm sad again, so... Yeah, we didn't know in the moment. Range P3, more my skill. Hey, man, no Riggy Smalls on P3, you know. I think I just have to treat Verzik with it. Oh, shit, I misclicked. Treat Verzik P3 with a bit more respect. Or a more... Yeah. If I am tanking. If it doesn't die by the yellows, I'm running back in. I go reset the Pog tank. And if I get hit by the purple and mistime it, it's just a death, you know. So I feel like I kind of just have to giggle a bit around there just to play it a bit safe. On you, bitch! Con. Why do I have so many songs playing? It's the end of the hardcore. Oh, I just skipped the whole set back to the start. I can't be arsed, I'm skipping this up. Song better be good. So. Why I'm doing that on Sotochek anyway is the first mistake. Chance? Yeah, that clip there is what happened. And everyone was saying it was 1 tick away and I was all fine and happy and smiling. And then 2 hours later, find out, everyone's like, nope, it was actually a big round. So I was like, ah, shit. Big rant. Wait, this is Alan Fitzpatrick? Why do I feel like he's changed his genre again? Right, T, you said, who are you too many times? You're now perm banned, bro. I answered once, and now, clearly, yeah, it's a perm. He's curious? No, I answered him earlier, and then he's asked the same question 7 more times because I answered him. So unfortunately, yeah. It's a ban. How many days on CG? Again, I've no idea. I did 1,137. I don't know my average per day. It varied a lot day to day. Jordan, 11 years. How we doing, my man? Welcome to Top Hardcore Iron Man Edition. Population me. How many dry now? I've not had a purple about 50 or 60, I think, but we're gonna hit the scythe drop rate tomorrow. This is the one for the scythe. Time will tell. Every case has the same chance to be a scythe, which is fair to say. We are no closer to the scythe than when we first began the grind. That is a true fact. How unlucky is a person that has 9 megas with no T-bow? I've seen worse, mate. I think I saw a log recently of a guy that finished 2k CMs and didn't even have 1 scythe. And by scythe, I mean T-bow. Whoa. Is it Mammal? Probably Mammal, mate. Mammal has raised a very nice amount for charity. No crab on me. So this is where I should treat Verzik with a lot of respect. I've got a NATO on me. And I feel like I just kind of run a bit giggly. And as long as I run a bit giggly, I'll never take a purple. I feel like that's where I'm going to get spooked out. Delete recording. Tie. Oh man, I'm pretty sure we lost. Wait, that was the race raid? I swear that was ages ago. Shima has now decided to hydrate handsomely. Oh, they're potting perfect and failed it, mate. One and done, mate. Come on, bro. How's the top 10 clicker in old school doing? Honestly, there's no point in referring to me as top 10 clicker when I'm obviously a top 1 clicker, so you could just say best clicker instead and save time, you know? No one really says top 1, so... Just let you know, man. Average. You. Sylvester doesn't play, bro. He just posts on Facebook and TikTok now. He's gonna get a viral hit. Like, he's gonna, like, I'm telling you, I already know how Torvesta works, bro. He is going to be posting the Odablock Billiards video either A, a minimum of once a year, every year for the rest of his life, or 2, he's gonna try and post it more than once and, like, profit. Average clear time? I'd say 20 minutes. Have I ever failed a Vardorvis capture? A few times, yes. I failed an Awakened one on the Deadman mode. Oh, he's wrecked. You missed the Bloons content? Bloons is gone, bro. Crimson Desert is next. And I don't know yet if I want to play it. I'm kind of enjoying the top grind right now. When I'm enjoying a RuneScape grind, it's very hard to pull me away from it. Although the 19th is a random ass date, I think. Oh, it's a Thursday. Wolf Rage Zerk, first message, peace. Ugh. Stretch complete. What's my Doom look like, Mr. Bob? Was it a juicy one? It is very juicy, mate. It is the exact opposite of my raid logs. Yeah, complete. I'm running to the middle of nowhere. That's at my hand off the keyboard. I'm just gonna go for the big one. 0-0. I'm reaching. Song name is Maddis Place Called Home. How do you decide whether to mage or range the Nihilers? I mage if there's no rangers up, basically. Also, after the 25 west, I will decide if there's loads of mage and not much range, I'll probably hit the mages. Missed that. So here, oh god, when I fire, what is going on? It's about normal, to be honest. Nothing really going on. Too much up. Gifted sub to assume you've never been him. There is a reason that can occur. I don't actually know why, though. If it was a random gift, it's a bit weird, but obviously anybody can gift anyone specifically in any channel. Good morning, Mr. Sumo. How are we doing today? We're doing okay. The reason why we're doing okay is because we got a scythe today. Now, it wasn't in my name, but I don't mind that at all because I'm below the rate. But that still means we should be doing amazing, right? Well, no, because I also got chance today for the second time in top. And I think this one was... No, the first one was a 0 on 51. This was a 0 on 50, technically, I think, actually. So they were both like the almost identical play, really. But this one was way more disguised than that other one. Well, this one was worse, actually. No, I think this one was worse because this was a legit ultra chance. The other one, the only reason it happened is because I misclicked my brew by a pixel. But the one that happened today, complete mistake gameplay. Didn't even know it was happening until it happened. So the other one wouldn't have been a chance if I didn't misclick my brew. You know, that's human error. Today was bad play. Very disguised and hidden. So yeah, this one was way worse. Got a question from the guide. Primaven 60. Use the token to get 60. I can't remember. I think use the tokens as late as possible. Late as possible means you get more experience per token, so... Yeah, that chance clip there. Darok confirms the chance. Yeah, it's been confirmed now. Because at the moment, we didn't know, and then everyone was saying it was one tick away, and I also thought that. But it's been confirmed now by a lot of good players that that tornado, no matter what, will always hit a 49er. So the 0 from Verzik, if that was a 50 or higher, death, which means it's a chance. So now I'm a bit sad, because that one, the other one that occurred was just genuinely, I misclicked a brew, it's fine, you know, but that one there is a complete misplay from me. And misplays are the worst chances. What are some of my favorite restaurants in Manchester? Hawksmoor is my favorite restaurant. It is a steak restaurant. If you like sushi, then Kaji is very good. If you like Spanish tapas, I'm going to say El Gato, Porter, Canto. Erst, if you like natural wine. I don't really go to any Italians in town, which actually need to message Jesse about. Mackey's on Oxford Road, lad. Gaucho, honestly, I'm going to go back. I have been saying Gaucho is pretty shit for a long time. I stand by that. But if you go to Gaucho, just get either A, a ribeye, or B, a sirloin steak. Those were quite good. Their fillets and all their, like, Argentinian marinated ones, they are not that good. I would avoid. Well, me and Jesse went, and the sirloin and the ribeye was decent, though. Chateaubriand is garbage. Stay away. No flavor. But I would also just say go to Hawksmoor. Dakota's quite good as well, but Dakota's really, like, expensive for what it is. I do like Dakota, though. Dakota's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. Cigar lounge as well, though. When's the last time with 20 stories? A long time ago. 20 stories is pretty shit. They never changed the menu. Yeah, 20 stories, especially on a weekend, I'd avoid, like, the plague, you know? I think it's nice to go there once just to see the views, but I've also done Cloud 23, so... Sam, by the way, thank you for the prime, my man. Hawksmoor's the one we do every year for my birthday. Hawksmoor, I'm doing 3 times, I think, next week. No. 23rd, 2nd, and 5th, I'm doing Hawksmoor. It's gonna be a lot of bone marrow, bro. Alex Hagstrom, thanks for 4 months, lad. Wait, am I goggled? Nope. Lovely. think you would still be playing old school if you didn't stream? I can't answer that question. It's one of those questions that just can't be answered. I don't know. I feel I've played RuneScape my whole life. Would I have the time to play is the other question. To this day, there still isn't really any game that's ever come out that I think would ever take me away from RuneScape. So if I was playing for small periods of time, I'd like to think the answer is yes. There's also another way I like to always answer that question, is I started streaming 11 years ago. Now, would I still be playing old school if I didn't stream? Another one is, when would I have potentially decided to try streaming? Or would I have generally never turned the stream on in 11 years? Yeah, it's just one of those questions that I just can't answer. Stop making me tongue! Not on the day of the rants, bro. I'm about to pull the ice barrage out, man. Clip of Cold One Death was short, same as your chance. Yeah, but I think I had slightly higher health. Oh no, because he got the brewing. No, he was 54, so he got hit 54 on 54. I got hit 0 on 50. No brewing involved. That was such a nice purple spawn there, but it was so far away from me that I could literally just cozily get myself in position there. I might not make this. Okay, it's good. I'm just gonna giggle, maybe take a melee hit. Yeah, I think it's better there. Just take a melee, take a 63, double E out of it, and just stay away from the thing. Never! I actually opened that, forgetting purples even existed. Got rants? Yeah, rants today. I don't know the actual odds of Verzik rolling on the gear and all that shit, but I think it's like an 8%er, assuming anywhere between 0 and 63. I feel like I just geared up like 9 times in a row for this run. Right. In a minute. Been a year since I was in CG on the account? Has it been a year since I was in CG on the account? I don't know, because I started the account on the 8th of Feb. I got to CG at 3:30 hours. So obviously that's 30-something days. Did I play over 10 hours a day every day since I made this account? Since I began it? Possibly, yes. Yeah, the stretch is in the middle of one. Nice cape. Is that the chance you initially thought was that? Yeah, I didn't think it was a chance because everyone was saying. I was asking if it was. Everyone was saying it was one tick away. I was cozier, but then now it's been proven, or just said by people that know what they're talking about, that it's not. Death next raid? No, there won't be a death next raid. Twitch chat's always right. Wrong. How many days? First number in the chat. No, how about whatever number in the chat we see first, that many messages later, assuming it's between 1 and 10. So the number we're looking at is at 1, so the next number is the time, which is between 1 and 10. 7 it is, my brother. 7 it is. Sure. Mr. Beardy says Dagger or BGS in 300s and 345 solo or just Void Wicker spec. DDS for core, if not 3 down. Assuming no. What's that spec? Overly draining. I want to say BGS. Yeah. Ah. Yo! The Papa himself. How you doing, sir? I need you to reply on Discord, by the way, in your time, by the way. No rush, but as soon as you reply, I can let them know. What is this? Other than that, Mr. Papa, hope you're doing very well. I hope your wallet is ready for Chicago. What was your answer? You doing Bodhi? Oh, right, what mushroom have you eaten today, bro? What in the hell that is read, bro? Man, he's chomped a mushroom down. Or he's on the chartreuse, mate. It's one or the other. Telling you, mate, Papa woke up today, consumed some giant mushroom, bro, and it sent him into some sort of abyss. It's probably in that place right now SpongeBob goes in the movie with the monsters. My right eye won't stop watering and I hate it. I've racked. Oh, I could have hit that. Yeah, send me whatever, mate. No rush. No rush on my question. It's just the last thing I need to provide him. Rance. Yo! Headed to celebrate my birthday tonight. About to drown in Otoro. Where you going? Is like a sushi place that specializes it, or you know, any handsome plans? It's got to be a good plan, bro. I know you ain't gonna do something shit. Other than that, I hope the Otoro is good, because Otoro is one of those where there is like a big difference in a ridiculously good one and then one that's just shit. You guys settle? Me and Ginger Beardy are still in the open lawsuit. Yeah. Best sushi in town? There we go, mate. How about a little sake with it? When I was at one of the restaurants recently, T-Papa, my pairing came with a sake, and I was yapping to the person about sake, and then he poured me, like, a tiny bit of this sake that's like 700 pound a bottle. And oh my god, mate, it was so weird. It tasted of nothing for like 3 seconds. And then all this, like, I don't even know how to explain it. But yeah, it was well nice that they poured me that. Oh god. Dead at blow. Dead at blow. Okay, yeah, that's a teleport if there was any shadow in my way. There was one that was like 1 tick away, but it was fine. But yeah, there was no shadow there, so. But yeah, I would insta-tele there if the shadow came. What about here? Yeah, Sam Watkins. What's up, man? I'll just type bad the president. KTP while stun stomped? Yes, but 1 tick delay, I think. So if you get stomped and you click the telly at the same time, I want to say that your telly would be cancelled. You have to spam click it, but you should always spam click a telly if you're telly on a hardcore now. But yeah, in that bloat right there, if there was a shadow around the corner, it's an instant telly. And then had I actually been landing on that shadow, because again, I don't calculate if I land on it, I just telly. Then I went down to, what, 47 health, and it maxes at 50, so it would be a... Well, it wouldn't be a death, because I would have tellied, but... I see the horses. He's... What are you doing for After Scythe? Lots of combat achievements. I'm not 100% sure the order yet. But I am leaning towards Grador into Fasani into... No, I think I want to get all the gear first, so I probably... Although I could actually Fury Grador for a touch extra range defense rather than Rancoring or whatever. Probably not, though, but yeah. Probably a Raxor first and finish the Slayer off. I play it. Bro, it's washed. Boaty is going to pull a lake at Obor. No, I'm not. Moron. Why? Because I've already done Obor and I have zero reason to ever go back, because I would never go back for the Hilljack Club for a clue scroll step or something like that. Do you think you'd like to go for collection log at harder bosses once you're done with gym? No, I think collection logging on an Iron Man's kind of shit, you know? Pet hunting on a hardcore would be fine-ish, because you have to do so many bosses without ever dying. But collection logging? Nah, man, just do what I mean. If I had to do something post, like, GM and shit on a hardcore that was a long-term goal, though, it would just be rank 1s or just pet hunter. Because pet hunting, again, like, if you do 5,000 card fight queen without dying, you know, although Keiki is fairly simple, it's still pretty good. You know the name of the quest where you're teleported to a mansion after running around? It's called Rat Catchers, mate. And if you were to ask anybody that question, they would all get it right and then have very bad memories come back to them, bro. You're not getting rank 1 next. I would never get rank 1 next because I would never do it in a mass world. So yeah, you can have that one. Do you think there's a significant element of luck in getting a GM hardcore? A significant element of luck? No, the only luck is if you get chance, do you die or not, you know? Other than that, somebody getting, or two people getting GM on hardcore with 0 chances are just equally as good, you know? No luck needed. Obviously, there's also a... Well, I mean, everything... It's like, there's no time constraint on it. So, getting hardcore fast depends on if you get all the mega rares, if you want to send it with all the mega rares or whatnot. Other than that, no, I would say luck would be minimal. The only luck is getting a specific drop quicker, but then obviously if you have an infinite amount of time, that's irrelevant. What about the luck needed to not be brain dead? That's genetics, mate. $12 purples in my case is kind of shit luck. Diabolical, man. I think you would actually be very hard pushed to find anybody that has less purples in my casing. You know, people can go dry here and there, but 12 and 600, that's consistently dry. It's pretty hard to do. There will be a player out there drier than me with a worse log, 100%. You know, it does exist. There's no way I'm the unluckiest in the game, but 12 purples in 600 is very bad. None in 150? Yeah, but none in 150, you still have a lot of raids to do before you hit this amount. And in all that time, you can catch up. That's what I mean. But like I say, in 2 minutes, someone's probably going to put a log in the game that's even worse. You know, there's no way I have the worst log in the game. Yeah, 12 and 600 is pretty horrendous. The general had like 12 purples, I think, in 300, to put in perspective, because he had 4 just this year plate bodies, I know that. Then he had the other 6 drops because he completed it, and then I think he had a few defenders. So yeah, the general had like 12 in 300. 15 purples in 814. So in all honesty, I think 1500 in 814, that could be one of the worst logs in the game, because that is really bad. You know, I don't think I'll have worse than that. I think I will get more than 3 purples in my next 200. Of course, I don't actually know that, but I just started to double it there because there's a lot of crabs, and I didn't know if they were going to detonate a tick early as well. Yeah, 15 in 814 is... I mean, you could do the math. If you take 814 and divide it by 815, you're on 50-something, you know. I'm about the same. So RNG-wise, we're about the same. But the fact that you have more KC with the same unluckiness makes your log worse, in my opinion. Like, in my opinion, a player with 2,000 tobs completed with 40 purples is way more unlucky than someone that's done 200 tobs and has 1 purple. That's just consistently unlucky where it never caught. depend on raid sizes too. That is true. Because mine is all trios as well, which makes it even worse. But then I also don't get any MVPs, so mine is based... I have a 1 in 34 chance for a purple, you know. That's how my math is worked out. But yes, 12 purples in 600 is very bad. Yeah, mine's 3-man exclusively, 0 MVPs to break down. I ran directly on top of that purple. Then. If I got hit by that purple, I was insta-tellion. That was a spooky purple spawn. Oh. Melee runs? Big melee? No melee. Melee runs there, maybe? Nope. We got... Surely? Never. How do you get MVP? Just do the most damage over all the rooms combined, I think it is, which I will never really. Can do 4 more. Then I'm out of chins, guys. Why are you going to join the farmers? Never. The farmers are garbage. Clipped and ships. No, I was invited to the farmers all times, which I appreciate. As of right now, I'm at a point where I feel like the farmers have to be the farmers, and I don't really have a place in that team. If the V4, but I feel like if another spot opened as well, and me and Sick Nerd snagged them both, that would be like a something maybe, but I don't know. Other than that, I can see, it all depends. Like, Group Hardcore and me, all depends on what teams are being made when. Am I busy with Tread Lightly or whatnot, you know? So let's say there are no hardcore teams made for the next, like, year, and then I complete Tread Lightly, and every single player available that's a streamer is free for a team, and I can create it. At that point, I could very much see the team being me, Oda, Sick Nerd, and then, like, +2, which I know No Monkey's tossed around, Alfie's tossed around, Skill Specs might be tossed around there, you know? Something like that. But that's obviously, like, not a best-case scenario, but just assuming that teams aren't created, you know? Because I won't be joining any team for 9 months. I have to finish my Tread Lightly series. There's a good chance I'll just be busy when the next team is made. That might even consist of a lot of those players, so, you know. Anyone Gnome? See him get chance? That's fine, bro. Gnome is genuinely a very good PVMer. And if I was in a team with him and he dumped all the lives and I dumped 0 lives, everyone would be like, yo, Boaty's actually well good. Boaty stock goes up, I then sell the channel at all-time high, bro. Yeah. Insane plan? It's genius, bro. I'm gonna be honest, these tubs are horrible. My right eye will not stop watering. I think it's because I put moisturizer on them. Horrible. Yeah, but this is why, again, like, there's one thing that could actually occur. Oh, what was it? Oh, no, man, no. Sylvester! Wow. Did you got a chance? 2 came to make sure the register line well. Yes, I did get a chance. It was a very bad. It was worse than my other chance in top because it was a complete misplay by me, but also really disguised. My other chance was just me misclicking a brew, but I was in full control of the situation on the first chance that occurred. I just misclicked. That one there, I was not in control. Well, I was in control, but in a way that wasn't good. I thought I was fine. I wasn't. Bad player. Some request a meeting. How does Jessie feel about Hawkram? I don't think she'd want to play one because I think she would die eventually. She has a lot, like, she's learning Doom at the moment on the main. Hardcore is something you do when you've sort of learned everything and you really want to test yourself. If you've still got shit to learn in the game and all that, that should be the priority. Playing hardcore and you don't know shit? Well, yeah, but then when you die, I mean, anyone can play hardcore. Well, not anyone, actually. I would not recommend a brand new player to play it. I mean, if you really want, go for it. I just feel like if you're a new player as well and you sent hardcore, it would probably ruin the game for you. You'd have to play so passive. Minus 19. Wash player, very wash player. Might as well play main as a new player. Anyone that's a new player to RuneScape, you should simply play main. Like, I don't think you can do whatever you want, but I just think if you don't experience the game as a main, Iron Man and everything is a challenge. If you're doing Iron Man, one of the fun things is when you just know what to do because you remember how to do it. If you're a brand new player, you don't know shit. You're gonna spend half your time wikiing all the answers over and over again. And then you also have a lot of, like, grinds. That also being said, late game Iron Man is obviously, in my opinion, shit. Yeah, new players. Only exception to that is if you are a new player who's a live streamer and you play Iron Man in order to not take any donations from your viewers. That would ruin the game even further, I think. You know, you have to earn your first rune simmy, bro. Write a passage of the game. Jesse play old school before you started in? Yep. She's played for forever. You'd have to ask her exactly how long, but I don't know off the top of my head. Does my boyfriend play? Unfortunately, my boyfriend passed away a few years ago. Exclamation mark boyfriend if you want to see him. Watermelon. I didn't need to take it out. I just felt like healing. Oh, I almost did a big weedy raids then, bro. I was planning in my head the clicks I was going to do that was wrong. Almost did a big giggly there. Yeah. I'm going to turn the heat off 1 second. Is this what you whippersnappers call hardstyle? No, this is Shrans, this one, which is like a subgenre of techno pushing towards or pushing past hard techno. I want to go on. There's no HCIMs for me. Yes. A bot. T-Papa's loving it. Hold on, can I gameplay this? One more. I could. We did it. Ooh, look at the discipline there, bro, to not click the boss. You see that? The pebbles into the center tile. And I just don't click the boss. I watch. I spectate. I see what happens on the mistake. I have a really good level of discipline whenever I feel like Zarpus gets messed up. Every single time, which is, I think it's either 4 or 5 times now that I've accidentally been pebbled on Zarpus, I don't click the boss. I can just click away and I just wait. And it means that if I ever get pebbled into chanceable health, I'm never going to get hit, take the chance. Unless I gargle, bro. Yay! 41. Spring! Converted from a prime to a tier 1. Who's gonna get the prime then, mate? Whale gets my prime. And he will always get my prime. I gave Mika my prime once, that was a mistake. I'm standing my ground, don't give a shit. Okay. Humble. Ooh, do you want to see a pebble? Might get one today, or no. Do you use tile markers anywhere in the game? I've got some in the Olm room in Chambers and Crabs in Chambers. I've got one in Moose Spur. I think that's it, but I do feel like I have one more place in the game where I've got some tile markers on. I'm trying to think. Brain is not working though. Zuck. Oh, I did just add him at Zuck actually. No, not Nightmare, not Yama. Sepulchre floor 5, maybe? Rants. Might be Sepulchre floor 5. I think I have some. Yeah, I think I do actually. Massive rants there, bro. Big one. Biggest rants they can. She will now hydrate in the middle of Verzik. Some people say arrogant, some people say confidence, some people say moron. This and last option are the best two, just saying. All of the above. Top is easy now if you're doing it during Insanity on TOA. Now we're talking. Insanity TOA on hardcore, I think is completely fine. You just have to teleport if you misclick a skull. Like, just, like, general rule of thumb. If you giggle the skulls in any way, shape, or form, just teleport. Call it a lost raid, because most of the time you won't fail them. Oh, nah, Insanity is fairly simple. DCing on Insanity, though, I think might be death. That was not the time I wanted to hear a melee from Verzik, bro. No, I was running into the crab to detonate it, and I heard the melee. You'll see my cursor go straight for the double hit and hover to tell you, bro. Oh, no, that one made me scared, actually. Yeah, that's one of my worries about TOA is I do think Insanity at 400 or something invocation that I'll be running. If you DC there, I do think you're dead. Okay, that's alright. Not melee, so it doesn't matter if I get purpled. Same here. And now it's the... Oh, I thought it's yellows. One hit is like 70. No, it's like minus 60 or something. Gonna get a backup internet. My internet is very good. It was a bit pickly a while back, but it was a fault that was going on that took them like 8 months to find. Other than that, it's pretty solid. Is there purples in my internet? Yeah, I'm like 60, 70-ish without a purple right now. Like, I clicked everything but the clue, though. Right, the team has gone AFK, so I'm going to run to the toilet. We're doing 3 more raids today, and then I'm going to go and do my clues. 6-hour log? I just did! both AFK. We're still good. Hopefully the elites despawn. Just because you've typed that message, you know what I'm going to do, bro? I'm going to bank an angler. I'm going to pick them all up one by one and redrop them just for you. It's actually a really good point. I just realized I could brute force end this video on the Mimic. Hey! No! I flamed the president, bro. Oh, I flamed the president. Oh. That would be an unforgivable right now. Could my request be played? You don't have a request. Send it in my... I didn't click it. Or if I did, I don't know what it is, so... 2 more or 1. Stang links. Wait a minute. What have I just done? What did I drop? Oh no. I dropped an anglerfish. More on track! I freaking linked the song in the middle. Where am I going? Oh, I might have to sell it out, chat. Watch game, but... Team in shambles? That's fine, bro. This has been a bit wiggly. No! That 32 blood and a juiced up maiden, how fast that can kill you if you mess up. Ticklet. I didn't really need to tally there because of that, but again, there's a shadow in front of me, and I just default tally on a shadow in front of me. But yeah, I didn't actually get flied by that bloat at all, huh? But I was 99% sure that shadow that actually squashed the other guy that died, bro, was gonna land on me as well. Wait, oh, I didn't lose myself. Nice. Wait, I could do three more. You almost died in my rigs. I saw you telly. Yeah, like I say, if bloat ever turns and I'm just way out of position, the telly's quite easy to get. Even then, I had 99 hit points, so I just didn't need to telly, but I'm pretty sure that shadow, I was going to land on it, and I just didn't want to risk suddenly there being 50 damage on the way that I don't know about. And then I get ziggled, and I'm not happy. Let's go. Good telly? Yeah, I don't mind. If I telly on bloat, it's not much time lost at all. But I follow my rules. If bloat turns, I'm out of position. There's a shadow touching the wall in the way of where I'm going. Even then, I had 99 hit points and not a single fly was on me, and I still managed to just hit the telly. Which means I'm following the rules. But yeah, I never would have died there. It's fine. Oh no, didn't bring the search spot. Every telly when the hardcore's alive is a good telly. There are some bad tellies, especially if you're AFK for 2 seconds and get tellied out. That's a bit of a shitty one, but... yeah, my general rule of teleporting is when in doubt, teleport. Seeker. Oh. In TOA, is quiet prayer and an invocation to consider? If that's the one where you get hit by through prayer, no. One of the worst ones to actually apply. Do that one only if you're pushing anything over like 5. I mean, that is literally... he's dead. Okay, this could also be a Juice Maiden. Plus, I just took a hit off prayer. This could be back-to-back telly, but again, it's fine if it is. I'm on 67 health here. Prayer's fine. Blood Splawns might get wiggly. But yeah, this could be a back-to-back telly, so... all good if it is. That's a telly. I was prepared for that one. Very easy telly to pull off, I think. Bit giggly, but all good. A Rizzler would continue soloing there and get dinged, mate. Myself! No! Five HP and live, bro. Yeah. I have a lot of respect for the maiden. Yeah, it's like minus 75k. Time loss is next to nothing. You know, you don't want to solo a maiden on a hardcore. Even then, you might go through so many supplies to get the kill. You reset anyway. The only thing you're doing is risking the stats to say 75k. All right, third chance. You'd be more likely to get MVP, but no scythe, so it's still doomed. Well, it depends on what I do, you know. If the maiden's 4%, I will solo it and kill it. But it depends, you know. If I have to start double eating, drinking 3 doses of brew, it might just be better to res after that. You save 75k. But obviously, if you do kill the maiden and it only hits a couple zeros or dies quick, you know, I could just sail the 350s in a row and get it dead, so. You just have to read the situation and know how strong maiden is as well, and be very careful. You have to remember as well, if you're the only player, the blood's going to toss 3 of them on the ground. So if you path 1 tick out of the way of one, you might path onto another one, and that might hit like a 40. And then if your health goes to 28, you might panic, click onto something else, go for a food instead of a tail. You dead now, bro, aren't you, mate? Enjoy making a new uncle. Can I 40? No, I don't think that was free prize. I was going to say 40 free prize, scary. American gun owner. I'm leeching. I'm leeching. Let's see if the watermelon gets an onion. Mr. Clutch, how you doing, my man? Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Theater of Blood. Current log is 12 purples in 628 raids, which is 1 purple every 52.08 raids. No, it's wrong. It's close though, it's wrong. Never get complacent. I don't get complacent. I discipline, follow my rules. Like I said, I just tellied on a bloke with 99 HP because there was a shadow in the way I was going, and bloke was borderline on top of me. That maiden I teleported within 1 tick of my teammate dying. It means that I don't hesitate and make a bad decision. It's good. The Verzik was just bad. No! Please don't kill him, please don't kill him, please don't kill him. Watermelon! No, he's got onion! 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 Onion for the melon. When was the last yard burger? Oh, I almost got one recently because me and Jesse were walking by, but it wasn't the right time to get one. The yard burger will occur because the guy doesn't do deliveries anymore. He took them off. I messaged him yesterday, actually. The new Big Arch Burger from McDonald's. It's very good. There has never been a burger that's ever been released at McDonald's that ever beats the double cheese. Ever. Don't say the Big Tasty. Shit. The double cheese, nothing has ever beaten it. Undefeated. Robert, how we doing? The Big Mac? Every time I get a Big Mac, I'm disappointed. I don't get a Big Mac often, but Every time I do, I'm just there like, you know what? I want one. You're looking at calories if you get a McDonald's? That is true, yeah. Like, if you go to McDonald's, don't look at calories. Just get whatever the hell you damn please, bro. Come on. Oh, I'm brain dead. Oh, I'm so brain dead, it's ridiculous. The onion. As a first-time iron, is making blade the first a bad idea? I think, just in general, no one should ever really make the blade before the boffer. Because if you do, and then you don't get a boffer for a long period of time, you are now kind of like locked. If you plan to, I think I read the messages doing top though. If you plan to grind top directly for scythe with the blade, it's a big grind. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to be quiet. I don't actually know what I read. Get blade, rush top, get scythe, make into boffer. I don't like the strat personally, but I don't know. Mr. T-Man? Onion Tiki. Oh, man. You want to see rates fall like Toiway and TOB or Chambers in terms of deaths? As far as I'm aware, when Raids 4 comes out, they mentioned it's going to be like Tob for deaths, and then it's going to turn into like something else. It's going to be harder when it releases, like a month down the line or something. Still no scythe, your shit? Yeah, mate, and you're not banned forever from the chat, bro. For that message, unlucky. Guy got perm banned in the chat for typing still no scythe, your shit. I mean, like, the amount of things you can get banned for, and you wasted it on that, bro. Embarrassment. Sorry, man. It's a little bit embarrassing, bro. I gotta scythe this raid as well, mate. That's the worst perm ban of all time. Whoa! So, Joro, how you doing? The Grandmaster himself. Just finished watching Project Hail Mary. Enjoyed it a lot. Is it a masterpiece, or is it just a decent film? Oh, let's hear your review, bro, because I booked tickets for it blind today, and I just want to know if it's, like, visually good, because, I don't know. Trying to beat you to the scythe? Honestly, Sojoro, bro? Let's face it, you're going to beat me to the scythe. Oh, my God, the mastermind himself. You know what, Pip? I hope the Deadman All-Stars team is me, you, and Foe. Assuming I'm first pick and Foe is last pick, and you are 3 and 4. The amount of cooking will do. Just finished KempQ's summary of the Iran war. Yeah, it's a TLDR for me. I don't know if I should go educate myself or if it's a genuine, really, really good way to fully educate myself, but it looks like from a US point of view and nothing to do with the UK, really, so. If you like The Martian, you'll like Project Hail Mary. Perfect. I really enjoyed The Martian. Man, the exhumes of horror, bro. Let me a space movie. Yeah, ever since Interstellar came out, I've really enjoyed space movies, but none of them are as good. You know, The Martian would be my second favorite. Arrival was okay. No, I liked Arrival, but it wasn't really too spacey, in all honesty. Have I seen the trailers for Guy Ritchie's new film? Bro, what the hell? How much stuff's coming out? The Grey. Isn't that a film that already came out to do with, like, wolves or something? Yeah, Ad Astra apparently is a pile of shit. Gravity is a pile of shit. Arrival was alright. The Martian I really liked. Disclosure Day. How many films are coming out? I ain't heard of any of this shit. I am so far behind. The Odyssey? The Odyssey I'm up to date with, okay? I'm up to date with that. I'm watching that the day it comes out if I'm not away. I shouldn't be away, though. Jesse is live. That means we're not going to the Gusto tonight. Means not Gusto? No, I'll be ending at the same time, but I'll just be going to the gym now instead of the Italian restaurant. I run out of chin chompers fairly soon, so I'll do a bit of slicing of chins. What I ordered tonight? I don't know. It's an Italian restaurant I've not been to yet that Jesse really wants to go to. Sorry, has been to and wants me to go to. Yeah, if she's gone live at 9 PM, she'll be live now till probably, I don't know how long. That means I'll be going to the gym and walking on the treadmill. New Guy Ritchie comes out in May. Henry Cavill and Jake Gyllenhaal. Okay. What's it about? I'm falling so behind, bro. All these directors. Spielberg has a new film? Or as Spielberg fell off, guys. He's fallen. Bro, the NFT, man. Yo, nice board ape, yo. That's it. Isn't Spielberg known for the effects more than the story and twists? Well, no. I mean, if you look at cinema, I was saying that no director may have a better run than Spielberg's like 90s run when he did all the good movies. He dumped so many good ones. The only exception is probably Nolan going from The Dark Knight all the way up to like Interstellar and shit. Ooh. But yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like Spielberg, has he made anything, like, amazing in the last 20 years to pull a random date? I feel like I've not seen a Spielberg film since, like, his 4th Indiana Jones, bro, you know? What's my top 5 movies of all time? Me, I'm gonna say Inception, Interstellar, The Gentleman, Snatch, and I don't really know my 5th. I really want to say Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz? Hot Fuzz is incredible, bro. I think I can easily put it in my top 5. Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings I don't put in my top 5, because Lord of the Rings isn't in my top 5. They're great films and all that shit, but whenever I look forward to watching them, I'm more looking forward to the Balrog scene, and then I don't really care, you know. Lord of the Rings, though, I normally watch them all back to back to back. Unfollowed? Goodbye, mate. Enjoy the rest of your life, bro. I hope it's really shit. Nah, man, I think it'd be a bit of a boring answer if someone asked me my top 5 films and I said the Lord of the Rings trilogy, Interstellar, and The Godfather 2, although someone might type a pog or something, but... You know what I mean? I mean, in all honesty, the main scenes that I look forward to in Lord of the Rings, in all dead honesty, is the Balrog scene, the scene before Helm's Deep, where it shows the guy whose name I cannot remember right now, and then it starts raining and you hear it pinging off his armor. I freaking love that scene. And there's no scene in Return of the King that I really think I care for. I watch them all, like I said, though, whenever I do watch Lord of the Rings, I watch all 3 of them back to back, you know. I'll take a day off streaming and be like, hey, guys, I'm not live today because I'm watching Lord of the Rings. Trilogy. Extended. Blu-ray. Okay. And everyone's like, okay, understandable. Rain hitting armor? No, I mean, it is genuinely like, when it goes Lord of the Rings, I've seen it so many times, but the things like, the Balrog is the best scene of the whole trilogy. No one will ever change my mind on that personally. I don't know why I like it so much. Just something about that scene I think is so good. But yeah, right before the Battle of Helm's Deep, where it has like the shot of the king, Theoden King, I want to say, and then it just starts raining. I don't know why, but I love that scene. Just that 10 seconds is so good, and I can't tell you why, but never. My view count is 2,223. Wow! Oh, 2233. Fellowship of the Ring. Oh, and the Rings of Power. Oh, that Balrog shit. Yes. "2001: A Space Odyssey's top 5 movies of all time. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I found it really, really boring. The only thing about 2001 I can say is I can see how ahead of time it is for when it was made, but I thought the film itself was so boring. Unfortunately, I watched 2001 after Interstellar came out. That's why I watched it. I thought it was amazing, and everyone was comparing the two. So I kind of went from watching Interstellar, which is like a modern-day masterpiece, to watching that, which is like a masterpiece from 50 years ago. But 2001, Space Odyssey, for the time it was made, for how good it is ridiculous. Quite possibly the most ahead-of-time film ever, minus The Matrix. But yeah, I just didn't enjoy it. It was so boring. Theoden's speech at the Fields of Planet isn't one of the best moments of the trilogy. I mean, there's so many good moments of the trilogy, but like I said, my favorites are the Balrog in the Fellowship. That is my favorite of the trilogy. That tiny scene before Helm's Deep where it just starts raining, just that shot is great. And that's like it. They're the two ones that always come to mind. Like, I'm not saying I don't like the films. The only scenes I don't really like are the tree bird scenes in the Two Towers. In the Two Towers, the tree bird scenes, I'm kind of there, like, yeah. I don't skip them, though. I have yet to skip them. I do watch them. I think as soon as I skip them, that's it. I think it's over. So what's extended or regular? I've got extended. I'm 100% honest. When I was younger, I never watched the Two Towers or the Lord of the Rings Return of the King for a long time. Then the first time I watched it was like Father's Day when I was like 19 or something. And it was extended right as whenever extended came out was the first time I watched the trilogy, I think. Two more tops today, new guys. This one and the next. Then I'm going to go to the gym, and I'm going to walk on that treadmill. Shutter Island in my top 10. Top 10? I don't know, man. It's a great film, and I enjoy watching Shutter Island, but is it in my top 10? I don't think I can answer yes to that. I would put Goodfellas above that if we're going Scorsese in my top 10, but I don't think Goodfellas hits my top 10 either. Yeah. Yeah. 7 Shawshank Green Mile, no mention. Shawshank is very good, but again, it's not in my top 10. Green Mile, I honestly don't really care for it that much. 7 is incredible. I'm a huge fan of 7. I also think that's such an ahead of time film. Law-abiding citizen? Don't, man. We were having a very angry conversation about that last stream. Best part about whenever you say you've had an angry conversation about law-abiding citizen is everyone that's seen the movie knows exactly what the angry conversation was about. Right, where the hell am I home? Angry. What's up, Reservoir Dogs? Again, wouldn't be in my top 10, but I need to rewatch that film, actually. I've not seen it in like 10 years. Ooh, I actually thought I misclicked the boss then with the sail door, and I might have had prearranged a tick later. Yeah. Top 10 series of all time? Oh, God. This one's actually a little easier. Top 10, I don't know, but top 5 for me would be Breaking Bad, The Wire, Sopranos, True Detective... No. Yeah, Prison Break Season 1. True Detective Season 1, I need to rewatch it again if I put it in my top 5. Anything else? Honestly, probably the 5 I said. It's probably my top 5. Oh, Better Call Saul? I think I would put Better Call Saul in there above True Detective Season 1, personally. you got to take the full series? Okay, the full series then would be Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad, The Wire, Sopranos. That's 4. 5. Full series that I watched, I really enjoyed and rate very, very highly. Let me think. I'm leaning towards an Ozark right now, but I don't know. Most basic list I've ever heard. I just named all the best shows because they're the best shows. What do you want me to do? Random shows you've not heard of that's a lie? I'm just answering the best series I've seen all the way through. And they are the answers. I feel like I want to say Ozark, maybe, for my other one. I didn't like the ending, but I liked it all the way up till the ending, so. And I've seen the whole show, so it's fine. Oh, Succession is a banger, actually. Black Mirror. Oh, no, Black Mirror is 100% in my top 5. I love Black Mirror. Black Mirror is great. Severance the pilot ship. Wait, did I mention Game of Thrones? I think I might have to say Game of Thrones, actually. Not a rant, storm. Okay, 77 HP, so it's like full focus. Yeah, even though Game of Thrones fell off, I still watched every episode and I enjoyed it. The ending was trash, but yeah. Succession is so good, though. Let me focus on this now. I think I might change my answer. Oh, back. I'd have to put more thought into it than I actually thought, in all honesty. Yeah. Watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Good. I'm trying to think now. I'm actually putting more thought in. If I put down my series, right, I can say if I have to put the whole series down. I don't know if I can put Black Mirror down, though. Because Black Mirror has so many shit episodes as well as so many amazing ones. Okay, I can put The Wire down. I can put Breaking Bad down. I know that. I can put The Sopranos down. I'm going to say Game of Thrones. I'm just going to have to put that down as well. And then, yeah, maybe Succession, I think. I have to go through everything. Better Call Saul. I think the 5 I mentioned. It's actually kind of hard, to be fair, now I think about it. On a level of rewatchability right now, I don't ever see myself really watching Game of Thrones ever again. I'd watch Better Call Saul before that, so maybe I'd take Game of Thrones out and swap it for Better Call Saul. I could see that being the realistic list. But television-wise, like, watching Game of Thrones when everybody was into it was, like, so fun. Because we were watching it in school. And we'd just always come in and be like, what you think of the episode? And then we just yap about it for ages, man. Same with Breaking Bad as well, actually. I think I was watching Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones at the same time. Yeah, it was. I started watching both those shows at the same time. What about Band of Brothers? Band of Brothers, I need to rewatch it. Again, I've not seen that for over 10 years. Maybe I need a few days just to go through those one-day ones, you know. Like, Chernobyl is an absolute banger. Band of Brothers is good. And then I go send Prison Break Season 1. I send True Detective Season 1. question is, chat, does anyone have a better story than Bran the Broken? Do you reckon a Lord of the Rings TV show that's not Rings of Power, one that's like R-rated, would work? Or do you think the trilogy, because it's like 10 hours long, just covers everything? And it would just kind of be like milky, unneeded dialogue kind of thing? I haven't read the books of Tolkien, so I don't know how much is actually missed out, or if the trilogy just covers everything necessary. Whoa, why the hell was that on me? Where'd the other one go? Because I will say it, like, I don't know how much television will change if we ignore all the AI shit. I do think the Lord of the Rings trilogy will stand the test of time. I just ask, like, will there ever be something Lord of the Rings made based on the books that beats it? You know, kind of direct to take it, make a 2-season-long TV show that covers everything and just does it so much better. Because I feel like there's always going to be that level of nostalgia to the actors playing each role that can't be beaten and all. A 4K trilogy release? There is one, mate. I've got it upstairs, bro. Frodo a female. Oh my god. Oh, the current 4K release is poorly done. Really? I've honestly never really bothered to look for that one. I paid £4,000 for the trilogy. No, I paid like 40 quid or something. I don't know. I bought it when I first moved in because I bought myself a 4K TV when I moved in. Which I still have upstairs, actually. It's over 10 years old now. And then I bought 4K of certain things, and the Lord of the Rings trilogy was one of the first things I got. Will I give the Harry Potter TV series a chance? 100%. I'll be watching that when it comes out. I'm a big fan of the Harry Potter books. I like the films as well. I also truly stand that outside of the teachers that were cast, they could replace any of the cast in Harry Potter. So it's not got that timeless feel like Lord of the Rings may have. You know, I think I can watch it with a different everything, you know. And enjoy it just as much. Why am I suddenly craving a tiramisu out of genuinely nowhere, bro? Genuine massive tiramisu craving. First ban in the clan? Good. Perma hope. You only got chance in it? Yeah, I got rants on the very first raid of the day. Very invisible. It's worse than my other one as well. My other one was me misclicking a brew, but I had everything under control outside of that human error. My rants earlier today was very bad gameplay. Which are the worst kinds of chances. Right, uno más. One more for the day. 630, I think. 630 theaters of blood in the hardcore. Never. Oh yeah, I forgot we had the scythe. I actually genuinely forgot about the scythe. When do you wait one tick versus run instantly on webs? It depends on if I can hit first tick. So if I hit with a D-Simmy first tick, I will wait one tick. If I hit with D-Simmy on second tick, then I will run instantly. If I can't hit with the D-Simmy on either of those, then I recognize that. You start the run immediately, and then you'll hit on tick 3, but then you'll be in the cycle. That bit's a bit more advanced, though. It's very rare I do it. It's only when I recognize it. What's the name of the cream that made your skin be bad? Betnovate. Poison. Death. I ain't carrying you through a 500, mate. You trash at the game. Steroid creams are the devil. True. Avoid steroid creams, guys. They may make your skin fall off. You want to be cosplaying an Anku for Halloween? Apply steroid creams today. In excess. I miss Howson. Hey, man, me and Howson's paths will cross eventually. He's occasionally in Manchester. Last raid of the day. He's coming on your rail trail. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that one. That's Saturday the 4th, right? Yeah, I'll be there 2nd. I'm busy 3rd. 4th, I'll probably be streaming. 5th, I'm busy again, so... Oh, man. 5-day bender, bro. I can't be honest. Yeah, I can't be bothered. It's fine. Easy. The Ale Trail. We're good, brother. Ooh. No Shadow, 99 health. We're all good. No need to tell you. 121 health either. So that right there, again, I overextend there. But... No. Okay. Ah! Oh, it would have been perfect. I'll do 4 slices. take on recent drama? Good. I'm happy. Shimmer is extremely washed. Just watch Jesse's stream. She could learn you a thing or two about Doom. She get an 8 clip. Yeah, Jesse's working on her first YouTube series. And she's going for 100 KC of randomly chosen bosses. And she pulled Doom. And she doesn't know how to do a Doom 8. Well, she does now, but she might have a few clears already. I'm waiting for her to get addicted to Doom. You get good at Doom, bro. Oh, such an addictive boss. The Doom of my quad lad. Hi, how many chambers CMKC do you have right now? On this account, I have 25. What's the best hardcore clogger? I have no idea who rank 1 hardcore clogs is, in all honesty. I don't rate hardcore clogging that highly. I just think having GM or anything would automatically put you above. Yeah. Any purples today? 2, I think. One just this year chest guard, one Scythe of the Turt, neither in my name. Yeah. UK Worlds DC, be careful. Hey, last raid of the day, bro. They can take me. When the hardcore dies, you gonna take a break again? Depends when it dies, in all honesty. If it dies at a horrendous time, or if it died like 3 days before a league, then yeah, I'd probably just go take 3 days off of some shit. But if it it's really hard to say. Everything is completely situational. As of right now, there's so many plans I already have for after this hardcore dies. In a perfect world, I complete the Tread Lightly series, and then the whole world is my oyster. If I die, the world is my oyster anyway, but in the sad scam way, so... Rob Hendricks, 8 months. Thanks for 8 months, chat. And humbly. Still enjoy Tob? Yes, Tob is very easy to grind. It's a bit. No, I guess it is just genuinely how many can I do in a day. If I had to push a certain amount of Tob, I would burn out in the day. But that number I think is 25 Tobs in a day. And just saying that out loud, you understand how much theater that is. If I did 25 theater a day for a week, I'd be fine. If I do 26 in a day, I'd think I'd be pushing the burnout point. But just Tob as a raid again, it's all just combat and shit. It's quick, it's fast, If you go quick, you do 3 Tobs an hour, 7 hours, 21 Tobs, it's so many. There might be a point where I get a bit bored of it, but I think, again, with the teams that I can play with, the raid itself of how it is, just how mechanically it is and all that shit, it's very nice. Not too bad on supplies either. I don't really need to grind much to prep for it. I have like a 5 hours of grinding, I think, to maybe do after this to prep for like the next 500 raids or something. How dry am I? I've not had one in like 60 purples. This is the last Tob of the day, though, for anyone joined. I was washed. How many Tobs did you do in a crit? 2,600, I think. 1 scythe in my name. That doesn't include temporary game modes. Temp game modes, probably add another... Probably only like another 200 on. I don't like doing Tob and temp game modes that much. I did a few this Deadman. I did 150 last league, and that's about it, in all honesty. Next grind after Scythe. A lot of things. Bandos, Vardorvis, Arachnis, Juke, Araxor. Anything and everything I can Scythe. This might be a roulette. It's fun. Not gonna freeze Bandos? No, I think you can do all the CAs with melee. I think you might need a bit of luck with melee to do like Orc Freeze at 2 or whatever it is. Or I like Melee Grado, and Melee Grado with Scythe and Oath Plate sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, chat, last visit of the day. Nightmare as well, yes, Nightmare and Fasani's Nightmare, they're both Scythes, I'll be doing those. Everything I can Scythe that isn't through Slayer, I'm gonna basically go and do. But I don't know if I'm doing it immediately, because I think I'd rather finish Slayer off to get Rancor and all that shit first. But yeah, I will probably actually take a tiny, like, very small break after the Scythe to work out the optimal order of how I want to build the YouTube videos for the Tread Lightly series that's good. So I have to do things like Araxor before Sarachnis, ideally, but I need Red Spider Eggs, so do I do Sarachnis immediately and just use, like, an Onyx Ring or some shit instead of the Arania Boots? So yeah, there's a few things like that. I need a Bandos Godsword before I do Nightmare. Yeah, Ring of Stone could work, but I like the idea of getting Iranians. It allows me to add these like grinds into my series where everything just like has these little tree branches. It's just like really nice to playing the game. When I make my series, I always picture the finished product. So right now, I actually think I may end the video I'm working on the Mimic, but hold it until I get Scythe and decide if I split them. Because right now, I have so much footage, and I have so much still to do. If I get the Mimic, which I can probably get, that can be my brute force ending, I think. Then my thumbnail can have a big Mimic on it. No! It's a Rance. It's actually a Rance. Yes! Not Rance anymore. Stars took the bounce. Would I have done this route if it wasn't for a YouTube series? Yeah, the series has been... It's basically GM through the Mega Rares, but so far I haven't planned anything. I've just played the game and made it all up. But post-Scythe, a few things can change there that I might want to do. BGS at Nightmare is to bash the big leechy thing in a Fasanis. SGS? I won't have an SGS because I'd like a T-bow before I do Zillion. Oh, your T-bow Shadow? Lol! I have no Mega Rares, my friend. I'm going to be hitting the rate for the first Mega Rare tomorrow. I will hit 646. As long as the team is on, I'll be hitting 646. But yeah, I think the video I'm working on right now, I think I might end it on the Mimic. I never really thought of that. But it would allow me to put like 20 minutes of footage into a really good video that ends well. And then the next video I can work on still getting the Scythe, and I still have tons of content for it. So that makes sense to me. And I just want to see the Mimic thumbnail in all honesty. Why have you given me a cider? No. I want to go to the gym. I know for a fact if I crack out a drop of alcohol at this time, I'm not going to the gym, so... Other plans? No, I genuinely discipline on a Saturday night. Jesse messages me now saying, do you want to go to the Belgian bar? I ain't going to the gym, bro. Oh my god. I did not trust that purple. Sorry, team. That purple was horrendous. Oh no. I just have to kind of be a moron for this for a bit. That purple spawned like in a disgusting location. I didn't want to risk it. That's not set. That's set. Alright, TY very much for the rage. Nice green ball on me. Yeah, that purple spawned directly where I was about to step, and I did not want to risk mistiming the step and then just getting dead. So I kind of just felt like last raid of the day, you know, the worst I'm going to play is the last raid of the day, and I did not want to risk getting changed down. Right, let me open up RuneLite, log in the main, get the scythe split. And then I've got Trey Elite clues to do. Maybe quad. Okay. Where's my other RuneLite? Oh. Okay. Don't ask for authenticator, I swear. Authenticator every freaking time, bro. Why? Oh, I just moved the strongbow and it's ice cold. I will not be beaten. The treadmill awaits. I've got killing no games to watch. Oh my god, my phone's so slow. Apple cider, strawberry cider, to be honest. That's honestly the kill me. Got the outfits up? Nope. I'm going to the gym. I've been traded, chat. My scythe split today is 533 mil money. Got bank on the main. Okay, I'll start buying 5 million death runes on the main. Log out. Goodbye. Right, so what have we got? Chivalry, Slayer, Dust Devil. Okay. What's the gym split? I walk to the gym, then I go on the treadmill, and I do 12 incline, 3 thingy for as long as I can, and then I retire from RuneScape and die a very, 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 very painful death. Heard about you for 10 years. First time watching. You seem wholesome. Wholesome, humble, handsome. That's kind of all the H's we go with, so yeah. Thanks, man. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Enjoy your time, brother. We also play the best music, just saying. Oh, shit. I misclicked something. Whoosh. I can't be asked. It's pretty safe to do, but I'll sack that off. Deacons 1, Ginger 0. They're shitty Deacons, bro. So play Dark Souls? I've played Dark Souls 3 before. The Deacons 1. You mean Dark Souls 1 or 2? Not really that much interested in right now. Deacons of the Deep? Yeah, I got bagged up by the Deacons, bro. Apparently no one dies there. I went in with 2 health pots and I lost the fight. I got squished. So, apparently I'm like the only player ever to die to the Deacons, man. Oh, what? 100 entry trading sticks? Nope. Good thing about the hardcore is I'm not in a rush to get the mimic, so I can kind of dump all these shit stamps. I don't think I have any trade. I probably have thousands of trading sticks, you know. Probably got them as a drop from some. I feel like Jogers are the only. Wait, trading sticks dropped by anything but Jogers. I'm checking. Maybe Tribesmen. Dropped by. Oh, Hobgoblins. What? I swear I've killed 1 billion Hobgoblins. I've never had trading sticks. Sell gems? Too late! Oh, I do need to do some mining for gems, actually. Where did I drop that clue? I'll pick it up after I do this and do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do that, actually. Does anyone know where I dropped that clue? Because I generally have no idea where I dropped it. Let me think. What was the first step? It was at Let You, right? Any purpose in my name today? No, none of man. Sorry, I was just quickly communicating when I help out. You count your dry streak with or without team. Look, my personal dry streak is my personal dry streak. Oh, scientist. He's here. And he's wide. One day chat Titus will join our chat and it'll be narrow, bro, and that'll be the end of that. Very nice back to back. Crazy ego to crash. Hey, look at the guy's gear, bro. Fire cape. No, never mind, please. Oh, mate, I'd have been mad. I feel like I wouldn't have got the item if he actually hit it there. Now I've got to kill a green or brutal green dragon. Is there one of those in this catacombs? I don't know if there is. So all the killing. Oh, I've done Dragon Slayer too. Yes, let's do that. Myth Guild. But you're a noob, Bodhi. Well, if I'm a noob and I'm better than you, what does that make you? Oh, yeah. Diabolical. Trash. Abysmal. Hopeless is a great word as well, but I'm pretty hopeless. I'm not gonna die to Dragonfire. I've got an anti-fire shield. Goo goo gaga. So many dumb people, bro. Troublers, man. Ooh. Alrighty, we've got the casket. We're gonna open the casket. No way, bro. All right, let's go through this. I'll take the blood runes, take the palm tree, and that light infinity color kit can stay on the ground, bro. World 365. Don't be Armadillo Helmet, don't be Armadillo Helmet, don't be Green Man's Ale, don't be Green Man's Ale, don't be Armadillo Helmet, don't be Green Man's Ale, don't be... What is that? I'm getting... No, that clue never existed. Dragon Keel Parts. The hell is that bullshit, bro? I ain't doing that, man, that's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Flint, if you would please bless the chat. Finest white the streamer guide. The live stream is over, my friends. Today, we are 631 theaters of blood done. There's a clue at Letya I need to go get. Yeah, I'll work on that one off stream because I do need to go do some shit so I can do a master clue tomorrow. I've got so much shit to do off stream. I've got to hunt chins, mine gems. That's it. Yeah, man. Anyways, guys, British, I will see you all tomorrow for another whopping live stream. Today we're live for a 10 hours in 10 minutes. We're full time. I'll be live again tomorrow for another day at top. Officially, we'll be hitting the dry streak tomorrow if I don't get a scythe. Now, I'm probably not going to get a scythe, let's be real. So, I think I completed my 631st Theatre of Blood. The scythe is 646 for me. So, therefore, once I hit that, I will be officially dry. That also being said, though, I would personally consider myself dry if I have 19 purples without actually having a scythe. So I still have 6 purples to pull before I can pull my 19th and get the scythe. So I'm not dry yet, but I will be over the rate for it. I'll be over the rate, but not dry. That's basically where I'm going to be. So yeah. Anyways, fellas, I will see you all tomorrow if you're not dead. Because I won't be dead. Why? Because bad human beings, you know, just don't die, you know. They should, but they do. Good people die all the time. That's why you guys are going to die before me. So just remember that. Also, if any of you are filthy rich in real life and feel like donating me $500,000 tomorrow, please don't die. That's all I'm asking. I'll see you later. Yeah, have a good one, you know. Sick, lad, bro. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, lad, mate. Yo, sick, bro. You know, well, good lad. Sick, man. Go on, you know, innit, mate? You know, sick, yeah.